All right, the stream is up on YouTube and Twitch. Lower latency on Twitch, lower or better graphics on YouTube. We're back for another RimWorld Odyssey unique weapons and animal run. Although I might have put too many stipulations on this, we can definitely do this run, and I'm going to continue. However, I put so many stipulations that a lot of it has become tedium. So I have decided, as of yesterday, when we finally built the anchor and it immediately got destroyed, screw the anchor. It took us like 6 years because of our limitation on unique weapons. So we are going to look for more unique weapons. We're going to do all we can to get more unique weapons, and then we're going to use that. We'll have unfortunately, unless you have an absolute mass amount of animals, or you're on a lower difficulty, or you have mods for your animals in RimWorld will just die in droves and take a long time to train. We are still going to go and get animals, but I'm not going to do quite as I'm not going to be quite as like, okay, we'll collect this animal and this animal and this animal. We'll keep using animals though, but we're gonna go. We're gonna say screw the anchor at least until later. I don't think the anchor was meant for what we were trying to do anyway. I think it's more meant to like keep your mid to late game base, right? So there was a small update on the game this morning or last night. I don't know, whenever. It was sometime between when we played yesterday. So, and there is an unstable update that is fixing a lot of bugs and changing a few things. So one of the ones that's very small that many of you will be excited about is in the on the unstable branch right now. I'm not playing unstable, but on the unstable branch, swimming no longer gives you the wet debuff. Dun dun dun. Lament my burritos. Oh man, I bought two like kind of expensive, at least I thought they were overpriced, breakfast burritos. Or I bought more than that, but I ate two of those for breakfast. They were awful. I regretted it. They sucked. But anyway, ponds won't get wet during swimming after this update. In fact, I will. I don't know when that'll be out. I'm not going to switch over to unstable. There's a couple other things. The caravan bug is not on there yet. There's going to be some other things like animal specialist will apply to fishing. So animal specialists are going to fish really, really well after the update. So that's going to be really cool. On SS, Bob, 88, Yuri, welcome in. But yeah, lots of little changes on the unstable range. Let's get in there, and see if we can get some more unique weapons. Yeah, so the anchor thing, so basically in this, I put a lot of stipulations on this run. It was like we had to use only unique weapons. We have to use animals for defense, unique weapons. No traps, no anything like that. No other melee weapons, nothing. And then we tried to get to an anchor, and it took a really long time to get to an anchor because we kept getting reset, basically. And then as soon as we got to the anchor, it, can't use hydroponics placed on platforms? What do you mean? Doesn't make any sense. What was the change? Oh, you mean that's fixed and unstable. Okay. Anyway. So like as soon as we made the anchor, it inflated our wealth to the point where like 3 people or 4 people at the time with not the greatest unique weapons couldn't defend it, and they just came and destroyed it immediately. So our animals to raid points. It's pretty unfortunate. Yeah, animals give you a lot of raid points, unfortunately, which isn't great because of how easily they are killed, even the big ones, without mods. It's like 4 colonists to 40 animals to beat raids. Yeah, kind of crazy. Thank you, Jerichos. Know how to activate dev mode if you can't see it in game? Oh, did you disable it? It's usually options development mode, but there's no way to disable it permanently. I don't know. I'm not sure. I've never disabled it. Farm animals in this run seems to fit the theme. It doesn't, because they get unhappy farming animals. They can't eat meat. So animal personhood. Animal personhood is more about animals as pets and maybe attack animals, not for ranching. But report Discord, yeah. So a lot of those things are gonna get fixed. Like I said, one of the great ones is that after the newest update, when unstable hits live, ponds will no longer care that they're wet while swimming. Empire Grab Ship raid only run space body statures. I think that would go really well. We talked about that a little bit too. Didn't have a baby yesterday. All right, so in order to do this, we're gonna want to go get more of the crab quest done, and we want to start using the shuttle to go and try to get more Alice's. So, and I guess maybe we'll work on the genes too. Adding animal armor in the future, maybe, I don't know. Yeah, the game isn't balanced around 500%. Like, imagine the Mastodon we had yesterday, but playing on like 100% difficulty. I think could have like soloed some raids pretty much, right? Build hydroponics on grab ship platform. Build grab ship platform under it. Pawns don't plant anything in it. But I've used... I don't think that's true. Unless that's just changed, because my first ship was supplied off of... Oh, it's a bug on unstable right now. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I'm not playing unstable, so it doesn't matter. Oh, yeah, okay, that's what you said. Sorry. I misread. I thought you were meaning that's like what it's being fixed in the unstable. That's what how I read that, but... Oh god, dude. That's weird. Only 7 raiders, which is a low roll, but they almost all have big explosive weapons. Whatever, let's get out of here, I guess. I mean, we could deal with this. Surprisingly. But we're on our way somewhere else anyway, so... And the Psychoid's almost done. Let's see here. We'll leave if we need to. Electric, thank you for the super chat. Thank you, Electric. Good morning. Fair support. Bod watching, checking in 5 days in a row. Have a good stream. Thank you. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you for the lurk. Very much appreciated. I only have one door leading out. That's not good. Okay, where's somewhere that we can trade a little bit? We're also headed up there. What is this one? Muddy wetlands. Gosh. Sure, we're on our way up here. And we're gonna double wall the ship sometime. Then we'll be able to go out and kite more. It's actually like yesterday, you know, Randy's been super active this whole playthrough. It's weird to get so little, so few raiders, but high wealth weapon. So that's an interesting raid. I wonder what, I should get visible raid points. I haven't had that in a long time, but things are weird in this DLC, so. Randy hungers. He thinks we're making fun of him. It's like, not using real weapons against me? disrespectful. All right, let's fix some ship stuff here. Did they change that? The ship's supposed to enter in the direction the pilot console's facing. Maybe that reverted? That's weird. The logo of the Rebel Alliance. Right. And we're down to no animals, which might be for the best. While we get things situated here. Unfortunately, our drugs are almost done. Now they're gone. How many stars would you give this game's new DLC? At the moment, I give it a 4.8 out of 5. But I am kind of biased, and you know, my thoughts about it might change over the weeks or months or whatever. But I mean, I have already played it for like 80 hours or something at this stage since last Wednesday, and still feeling good about it. Gonna plant some psychoid. And some healer. Okay. If we landed a ship on someone else's colony, we become the on-map problem causer. That's right. That's right. I do think I might, like, once we get this in a little bit better shape, I might go after the Mastodons again. They seem pretty good. I mean, elephants are good, right? The Mastodons were, like, better than them. Also, it seems worth getting the sentient catalyst for them. I don't know if I didn't see that in the unstable notes. I am wondering if they changed that. So for anyone that didn't see, yesterday it looked like, and not just on my game, that the sentient catalyst was giving HP to the animal's brain, so that if they got shot in the brain, it was taking into account the 100 HP of the implant, and so they could actually take more damage in the brain where they died. Think there will be a RimWorld high realism version? Doubt it. Doubt it. Yeah, the Mastodon were really good. Mastodon with like the shirt. Oh, thanks. I bought it myself. The Mastodon with the catalyst seemed to do really well, so they actually pulled their weight. Feature, not a bug. Maybe. Brianna, thank you for the 31 months already. Thank you, Brianna. Ditto, thank you for the 19 months. We're enjoying it as well. RimWorld without a set map might be a bit easy. You know, we're ABC. ABC. Yeah, but that's, you don't have to play with the grav ship. But yeah, we'll have to do some Odyssey runs where we don't use the grav ship at all. But the grav ship is just like so cool and new that I don't want to do a run without it at the moment. But we'll have to do a full run without it, just see how it feels to do a standard run without grav ship in the new DLC. Abalone, thank you for the 5 gift subs also. Thank you, Abalone. The Rimathon continues. Nice curvy shirt, thanks. If there's any limit to the amount of grav cores you can get in the playthrough, no. So basically, from what I understand, you will continue getting the grav core quests until you defeat the mech hive. If you defeat the mech hive, you will then be able to get more grav cores, but through quest rewards, not set locations. Did I report the Mastodon? No, I didn't have time last night. The sentient catalyst implant thing. What happened to the unique sniper rifle? It burned. We almost lost. We almost died, and everything was on fire, and we couldn't. We ended up getting saved by Man in Black. That's how close it was, and we couldn't save the sniper rifle. It burned up before we could do it. Fortunately, I don't know that we could kill those. Unfortunately, I mean, we can try to tame them. I don't think that's gonna. Oh, no, we can't. Require a 10. Alright, well. Floor count as the fine floor or not? No. Yeah, I can't believe Fox, only at 9. Do have greed at 10, and horror show. Fox is the animal specialist, but I could try on those guys anyway. I think choose Hetetronic looks like very effective fuel generators. Yeah, that's what I did on my first grab ship. Yep. Yep. My entire first grab ship, my first playthrough was hydroponics. I wasn't going to do it in this one, just to make the ship different, but I probably will anyway because we are pivoting from permanent base to only ship anyway, unfortunately. But yeah, hydroponics have always been crazy good. All right. Here we go. You guys are probably like, no, no, no. All right, now chat's a rabbit. Reincarnated as a rabbit. Wait for the thrumbo. It's only 2.7%. Brianna, thank you for the gift sub to Man in Black 1989. Thank you, Brianna. Also very much appreciated. What are you at these days? 23. Very much appreciated. Using grab anchor this run. I already used the grab anchor and immediately got destroyed. So now I'm on the side of maybe screw the anchor. I'll use it if the opportunity presents itself, but we with all the self limitations in this run, it took like 6 years to get an anchor down, and then the anchor got destroyed like within a couple in-game days. So I was like, screw it. COC, are you able to send an expedition and keep your old colony as is? If you have an anchor. If you don't have an anchor, then your grab ship destroys the tile that it leaves from. So if you want to keep a permanent map as well, you need a grab anchor on that map. Otherwise, it destroys the map. You can leave the map with a passenger shuttle back and forth as much as you want. But leaving with your grab ship, if you don't have an anchor, yeah, everything on that map, including people left behind, are destroyed. Successfully changed your first thermo yesterday. Nice. We have a baby now, yeah. Pivoting from animals to babies, apparently. Jord! Thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Jord. Yeah, I'll probably do hydroponics on this too, even though I initially wasn't going to, but that's what it is. It is what it is. This whole run has been pivoting away, so. Make a toy revolver to give to the baby to train its shooting. I'll try to live in orbit on the Starjacks run. Yeah, as much as we can, yep. The kind of plan at the moment is to do... maybe like crash landed start a Starjacks and then make it to space and not leave. Kind of what I'm thinking. What's gravity anchor do? It makes it so that the map that the grav ship leaves from is not destroyed when it leaves. At least the babies carry a gun. Well, the toddlers can. Close enough. You're gonna use a mod to make it so it doesn't destroy it. I mean, that's fine. Or you could even just like a mod that makes the grab anchor free or something. Yeah, you could do that. You basically zero that you recognize in terms of pawns and animals. Yeah, well, all the animals died. And we lost the sniper rifle, and it's been a mess. It's been a mess. So. So if you can deep scan drill on asteroids, you cannot use the deep drill on asteroids. Another same tile and generate a new map? No. The tile is destroyed without an anchor. Callus on wild animals, loses wildness. Yep. You can use it on wild men. I'm guessing they're going to fix that, but because the game considers a wild man, a wild person, to be an animal, you can use a sentient catalyst on them and then tame them, and then they'll retain the 10% additional consciousness when they become a colonist. So, pretty funny. Have so little ore. I think they should have more ore on them also. I think they should either have more ore on them, or the ore should be visible through those cracks or something. You know what I mean? Like mining an entire asteroid out, like strip mining it, And finding 3 little nodes of plasteel is kind of frustrating when you could just do a long-range mineral scanner. That was cool. I really do like the wetlands maps. I think they're cool too. Ground scanners. I don't think ground scanners work on the asteroid. I haven't tested that, but I know you can't put a drill on the asteroid, so I'm guessing they don't. ARAM, 48 months. 48 months.
In the rear with a gear.
Thanks, ARAM. Very much appreciated. Long time. Long time. Pause. Get you to underneath open since the right cap, then go to a ranch. Forces you into that if you want to play with an arc. Yeah, I mean, we could have done ranching from the start, but we're trying to use if you want to use animals for defense on 500%, you either have to like play standard to help support more, or you have to play super low wealth like we did on the Incapable Violence or the Children Only run, I think. I like the Terraformer Scar landmark. That one's cool. The spirals, yeah. Do infestations spawn on an asteroid? I don't think so. I think it's too cold. You have to have warmer than -17 Celsius, and you have to have overhead mountain. I wonder if you could heat up an interior part of the asteroid, or if they're just disabled on it. First, it's great to have your best colonists run wild, so you can, yeah, catalyst them, yeah. Not a bad idea. Don't bugs breathe air. Bugs are immune to vacuum of space, so they do not. But the cold will stop them. The asteroids are thin rock roof, gotcha, yeah, so I guess not. So much permanent colony sounds pointless. I think I'm gonna do a permanent colony playthrough before too super long. Yeah, so it's just thin rock roof. Yeah, so no insect spawns on the asteroids. All Scyther. We can actually do this if we have EMP. Look how much smaller that rate is now that we have no animals. We can do it if we have an EMP, but we might have to leave because we don't have one made yet. It was unfortunate, but... yeah, alright. Another hop. We're on our way up here anyway. Oh, and then we have some trades here. Okay, of course. Bye-bye, marshes. Danger, peace. Yeah, it kind of sucks. I do want to fight some of this stuff. But we're so far behind because of all the rest of the run stipulations getting here, you know? But ship's amazing. I do like the circle ship. All right, while we're here, we're going to put some more doors on the ship so we have more options. There we go. Now it's working right. Is this the no animal run? Yeah, this is the no animal run. Yep. How can you say that? Chat's literally right there. Look at the focus on chat. How dare you? We should get that rabbit a sentient catalyst. You know what? If we can stock up on this medicine here, we have to go. That would be great. So I'm just going to do that. Kind of like having this little grow bay here, you know? Jump cut my hair just a moment ago. But she just a little bit ago. Oh my god. There's an extra substructure there. this from 1 to 10. Well, if we're on cooldown, we might just die. So, are these new weapons, new designs? These are unique. So they are old weapons with modifications on them. Unique weapons do you currently have? I have 3. I used to have 4, but down to 3. Nugfur. Oh, thanks, Nugfur. 4.5 days is pretty dangerous, yeah. Especially with what's going on here. But we'll get that EMP done. That'll definitely help. It's always been kind of harebrained. Full action plus 20 armor pin. I had a really great one last run. I had a chain shotgun that was doing 81 damage per volley and fired twice as fast. If we had that during this one, we'd be a lot better. Yeah, I'm not letting myself use traps either. Although I might let us put turrets out just to pull aggro. I think that's okay. We'll do that. That way we won't just straight up die if something happens. Hopefully. How many hours do you have playing RimWorld? Let's check it out. I haven't checked it out since the DLC. 8,207 hours. Too bad to choose being able to make your own catalyst. If it was a tech print, I don't think so. I think they should let you do that. Yeah, I do think so. Only 8,000. What a noob. You use for power on the ship early game? I usually use solar into chem fuel, but this time I just used wind turbine for fun because I liked how it looked. But full year of RimWorlds. Also, the hunter traps are cool, so I might say, hey, we can use those too. They're cool. I do like them. This ram can be rough. It's almost endless replayability. We play different play styles. Yeah. That's almost 1 full calendar year. For real. Be weird. Signal jammer on your ship. Go to the orbital traders. You can't send them transfer pods to increase relations. No, the only way that I know of to increase the relations is ritual. Like if you're in space and use the rituals that give nearby faction rep. Also, I did notice that under quests, they are a faction that you can have goodwill quests for. So that's the only 2 ways that I know of right now. On R squared. After you're hostile with them, I guess I should say. Any worse ways to pass the time? Can't trade them even with the shuttle? No, because the shuttle doesn't have a signal blocker. Jundle, baby. I typoed yesterday and just left it. Oh, yeah. I even mentioned... Forgot about that. It's like, close enough. I'm going to leave it. All right, we're going to give you a name right off the bat. Arionis. The quest of the traders got what it was hard, so he didn't accept it. All right, kid. Let's see here. Furniture. School desk. Right there. Can have up to 3 blackboards. I'm sure they'll be able to see them right there. Of course they will. Some ally with requests are all about raiding other factions. Seem like you have to choose them over everyone else pretty much. Maybe we'll do that in the Starjack run. That would make sense. Atoto. Atutu. Ot. Zzz. Give 1,000 bits. It's your birthday. Are you a hobbit giving me a gift on your birthday? Wow. Everyone's birthday is this week. I don't know what that did, so apparently pushed the wrong button. I'll just say happy birthday. That's weird. Suplup, tier 3. Tier 3 for 23 months. Almost 1 whole calendar year. That's almost 2 full calendar years. Thank you, Suplup. Thank you, Ota. Here's at the end of next week. A lot of birthdays. Feng Shui boards. Let's see. The shame of Isla. Wow, that sucks, Isla. You shouldn't have done that, I guess, huh? I don't even know what it was. Need to check. What does it take to make these hunter packs? I'm gonna make some of them. Screw it. Make 6 of them. Sure. What's my usual research path? It depends on my start and my map. For tribal, it's typically stone cutting or complex furniture, depending on the map. Oh, this is something that's fixed in the in unstable. I saw that. You can no longer build conduits right now in a corner like that, but that's fixed on unstable. So with tribal, depending on my map, I'll usually do either complex furniture or stone cutting first. And then I typically do electricity, complex clothing, and then I will go, if I have to worry about heat waves, I'll get air conditioning. If I don't have to worry about heat waves, I'll try to get to bolt action, and then mortars and flak, and then it kind of spreads from there depending on what's going on in the playthrough. Sometimes that changes though, right? So like you might start out as tribal and you might be on the part where you're like going to get to like bolt action or SMG or, you know, shotgun, pump shotgun or something like that. And then, oh, chat has the plague. And then you have a raid that just drops you good weapons. So then you're like, okay, well now I don't need to do this. I can push this out further. So it depends on that a little bit. Oh, quest, Ancient Garrison. Nice. On Crash Landed, again, it's going to depend a little bit, but oftentimes my first research on Crash Landed is a battery. And then from battery, I'll try to get to a weapon and then mortar and then split from there. Making bioferrite powered grab ship yet? Finding only an Odyssey. It seems like there's several things on it that would be good. So, for instance, if you can get the flesh mass heart, it just produces... Flesh mass heart's going to produce meat for chem fuel, and it also produces bioferrite for the bioferrite generator. So it does seem plausible. Your favorite run is the Children of the Anomaly. Yeah, I really like that one. That's one of my favorite edits too. It doesn't get as much viewership as like the single phase run, for instance. But it is one of my favorites as well. My favorite challenge run, from a story perspective and an entertainment perspective, I would say it's probably single phase run and child only run. From a challenge perspective, probably the very first melee only, not melee gods. Very first no kill box, the first no walls, and maybe the sub 6, actually sub 5, the sub 5 hour speed run I did a few weeks ago. On the road, Glenn. If you're using Dub's hygiene mod, you can fuel your ship with poop sludge. Wow. Got you to stick around. Oh my god, the first melee only was just absolute torture. There's been nothing anywhere close. When I consider unfinished when I see the credits. I see the credits, I consider it finished. I very, unless I'm doing a all-ending kind of playthrough or a multi-ending kind of playthrough, I do not play after the credits. I get to the credits and I stop. You can continue, but I usually don't, unless, you know, like I said. Flesh heart is absolutely great for Odyssey grab ships. Add a flesh mass heart on your ship, and it's basically infinite chem fuel, yeah. And bioferrite. Nice. Oh, and yeah, for your ghouls too. Single phase run should become a book in the base game. Rid of excess items that you don't need. End up with all sorts of random stuff. You can gift them to traders. You can, you know, sell them obviously, but gifting them is a good thing to do. You can also literally just put them outside to deteriorate, or burn them outside, or throw frag grenades on them. You can leave them behind in the ship. You can dump them on the world map. Yeah, unless the run is to like do multiple endings, then I usually don't play after one credit roll. Yeah. Typically, I would say. What happens if you complete all endings in one run? The game just ends. You can't do anything. The Arco Nexus you can't play after that credit. So if you do the Arco Nexus, the game ends. I mean, you can load a previous save or something, but yeah, if you do Arco Nexus, there's no playing after the credits. Yeah, that's, yeah, load it, transport pod. That's what I meant by gifting. You can gift it like by hand or by transport pod. Any chance that the child only run will continue or come back someday? I don't know, maybe. Is there a new ending with Odyssey? Yes, there is a new ending. We did that one on my first playthrough. It's the Mech Hive ending. I won't spoil it for anyone, but it was pretty cool. It wasn't as hard as I thought it was going to be, but it was really cool. Really, I generally don't like using these turrets, but we need something to pull aggro right now. Yeah, play and check out Grounded 2 and releases. I still haven't played Grounded 1. I don't have time for anything, so maybe someday. But sorry about it. When you want to do DLC, I will do Melee Gods Odyssey for sure. I like the idea of Grounded, you know. I liked all those movies when I was a kid, but yeah, I just don't have time. You find it difficult to play? I haven't tried interacting with Anomaly too much during Odyssey. I do know now that if you do Anomaly, whatever level, whatever you have with a monolith, the monolith that you are interacting with actually follows you. It's not a new one. People were telling me about the upcoming Siege changes yesterday, but guys, it sounds amazing. I wanted to immediately play more Total Warhammer. It's one of my favorite games to play. You probably are aware of this. You might be aware of this. Total Warhammer is one of my favorite games to play of all time. Yeah. But yeah, people were telling me about it. I don't know. Interesting. He can put it on others, but he can't wear them himself. I for butt ladders going. Oh, I know. I never thought they would get rid of them. That's something that I've complained about for probably, I don't know, man, years. Definitely ever since Total Warhammer 3 came out, but probably before that too. You want a Total War 40k? That would be awesome. Do you have to do ship start for Mech Hive ending? No. No more butt ladders after 10 years? Yeah. That's going to be awesome. I think, yeah, I don't know. I really love playing Total War. It's like one of the, for some reason, it's like one of the worst games for my stream. Like, I can play some random, like, story game, you know, and we'll get, like, 600 people. But if I do Total War, we get, like, 300 people. So it's like one of the worst games for my stream. But it's one of my favorite things to play. So I always come back to it for a little while when I'm like, all right, I can withstand having low viewer count for like a week, you know. But yeah, I really do like Total Warhammer. Yanks forever. Yeah, God, that's a great game. It's better on YouTube than on Twitch too. Yeah, it's an interesting thing like that. Yeah. What happened to the attack animals? They all died over and over and over and over. All the attack animals keep dying. We just we lost our best attack animal yesterday, and then we just lost all of our elephants today. So now we only have a hare. So Cave, I am always lost, overwhelmed by what is that? Oh, during Total Warhammer, yeah. Yeah, I need to get better at explaining what I'm doing in that as if the people watching know nothing of it, because a lot of people coming over from RimWorld and stuff literally know nothing about it, which is understandable. So I need to do a better job of explaining what all I'm doing during. Well, we can't really research much else right now, so we'll just turn that off for now. Shaman Merchant. I like to stay here until this is done. Try. Oof, that's really far away. What's the ideal attack animal? Right now, it's seeming like the Mastodon so far are the ones I've tried. For the game fault in mind, yeah, but I should explain it more. It is really difficult when I'm doing the RTS battles on Legendary, and I'm like controlling 20 to 40 regiments of units and abilities, and trying to keep an eye on 20 to 40 of the enemy stuff. You know? To accurately explain exactly what I'm doing, but I can practice on it. How to start Mechanic Tour with a grab ship launch start. You've flown to a location after you got wait years for a quest. If you have the Mechanitor complex, you just have to fly back and go to the complex and get the implant from there, as far as I'm aware. Wildman wanders in. Please be good, Frankie. You're a Starjack? What? I'm kind of frustrated that Starjacks are a Xenogene and not a germline. I understand why. Starjack gone wild. Maybe do a commentary after the fact or something too. Yeah, I could do that. But they would be pretty strong. They have no trainability, which is a little disappointing. Good for the Starjack only play through. I'm gonna do that with them, yeah. So I'm gonna try to stay in space quite a bit. I just tame all animals in this run. No. Enjoy you answering all the questions too. Oh, thank you, Shaggy. Yeah, we're talking about Total Warhammer, so I don't know if you're talking about RimWorld or Total Warhammer, but I was talking about Total Warhammer specifically. Like it does really poorly on my stream. Part of it is like a ton of RimWorld viewership knows nothing about any of it, so maybe when I do switch over to it, occasionally when I do, I should probably explain more what's going on in that one. So. I know, yeah, the lore on it does say they're created, so what's the difference between the two? What, Xenogerm and Germline? Is that the question? Germline can have children and pass on their genes. Xeno genes are not transferable. Xenotypes are made, not born. So basically, if you have a Starjack only run, the only way to get more Starjacks is going to be from like quests or getting super lucky on quests, auto join, stuff like that. Although I wonder if that mod that we used for some of the Xenotype runs is up to date, because we could use it for that. That would be okay. Star Wars Total War, yeah, I know. That's been the rumor for a while now, which is unfortunate. The new shuttle is incredible. Yeah, very, very good. Playing Corn, you're wondering how to deal with dwarf gyros. Fury's the only way. So I've done several playthroughs of Corn, and sometimes you have to just ignore things like that and go for the army loss, or go for killing their, yeah, mainly go for army loss. It kind of sucks. I would rather have another like legion of Chosen on the ground attacking something else and killing them faster, even if they're getting pelted by the gyrocopters, than having Furies that are just gonna get wiped in 2 seconds by anything, you know. Obviously it's going to depend on how far in you are, but typically when I'm playing Corn has evolved a little bit though. Like you can do more than you used to. You don't have to go like only like crazy good melee infantry, but lots of good melee infantry still works great with Corn. But yeah, that's typically what I do with them. It's not the only way. You can also use casting, of course. Magic is always good, but you saw the Fae Enchantress run on YouTube. Really oh, thank you, Stiltskin. I'm glad you liked it. I really enjoyed that run. It felt very thematic. Like it felt incidentally thematic because Bretonia doesn't have supply lines, so it was like the Fae Enchantress and a mixed army with like 3 lords like going out together and questing. You know, very Bretonian. But yeah, I really like playing Total Warhammer. It's my favorite things to play. And yeah. I'm glad you liked it. Yeah, I liked it. I didn't think I was gonna like the Bretonia run that much, and it ended up being one of my more enjoyable ones, I thought. Favorite feature, and which feature appears to be the most powerful in the colony? Most powerful feature, if you don't count the grab ship, is definitely the passenger shuttle. Insane. Corn and magic? Yeah, I know. Corn has access to like some fire magic these days. Is Bretonia the Pegasus people? Yeah, basically. They're like, yeah. They're a cab focus one. How's my fridge and food set up on the ship? Workshop really close to giving a penalty. I don't have a fridge. I don't have any food on my ship or a fridge. And yeah, this has the penalty, but I don't care. We're not making stuff there very often. What's the newest map feature that I like? I don't know if I had to just pull one. I've seen some really cool combinations. We saw a map that was wetland. I like the wetlands quite a bit so far. We saw one that was like wetlands, sandy, river confluence, and like 2 other things. Guy who plays Skaven has 10 warp lightning cannons. Skaven's so fun. People used to ask me all the time, especially when I played Total Warhammer 2, there's like, what's your favorite faction? I was like, man, I like all factions, but I really like playing Skaven. And I had to always correct myself because I was like, wait a minute. Every time I play Skaven, I end up playing Ikit. I've played Ikit I've played other Skaven like maybe 3 times, and I played Ikit probably like 20 times. It's just really fun to nuke people. They asked what you're watching. His question was, why is he making a death setting in this game? Oh, are you talking about the first playthrough? Yeah, yeah, my first Odyssey playthrough when I did the the let's go on the desk thing, yeah. My favorite xenotype? I used to like dirt moles the best, but they've gotten nerfed a little bit. I still like them. In a normal run where I'm just using everyone, like I'm not trying to do anything specific, I do really like getting 1 or 2 genies. It's always good. But overall, I've had to pick one xenotype that I like the most of the game. Probably dirt mole still. Lizardmen's your go-to. We can go trade some of our excess rice now. Do fish restock over time in Odyssey? Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Do we get the quest from that? We did. Maths. And growing on you want to do a dirt mole only run, the glow forest. Yeah, that would be pretty cool. And like I said, they got nerfed just a little bit with 1.6 for some reason. But I still like them overall. Question of a difficulty change is there once one understands the new systems? As long if you have chem fuel and your engine's off cooldown, you are basically invincible. So that makes it easier. However, because of all the wealth inflation of ship stuff, if either of those things are not true, you're in a lot more trouble than you used to be in. So very dependent on that, I guess I would say. How my windmill's not blocked? There's nothing that blocks them. I have that space open. There's a catalyst. I really want to get that for the rabbit. I could get it for the wild man, but he's not great. Yeah, but drop pod raids are like a quarter raid points, right? So if you have something for the raid for those, then how did Dirt Mole get nerfed? Dirt Moles got nerfed because they eat more than they used to. They changed the like undergrounder thing to indoor dweller. They reverted some of it. Initially they were going to eat 35% more, which is significant. Now they only eat 10% more, so it's not quite as bad as it was. But they did change that. Beard of Doom! Beard of Doom, thank you for the brand new subscription. Thank you, Beard of Doom. Oh my god, a kidney! By the calculator, yeah, very well might. Mathis, you found one! Mathis has been out of kidney forever. We're not allowed to harvest organs in this one, so... let's hop over here and see if they have an atlas or a good trainer. And if they don't, we'll grab the catalyst. Super immune. No war crimes this one, no. Crafting skill trader. Alright. I don't know. The catalysts aren't very rare. I'm actually thinking we're not going to do that. We'd love to make these guys our ally. You gotta be getting close, right? Plus 50, so we need 75 more. Okay. We can do that next time the drugs come in. They never load. You have to close and reopen the stream every ad. Yeah, that's frustrating. What's really been frustrating lately is if I don't have time to go into a stream on YouTube that has become a VOD after the stream, like I've been super busy lately, it automatically puts ads, but it does it way crazier than it used to. There's a new like checkmark that's automatically checkmarked when a live stream becomes a VOD, and it's automatically it's something like automatically find non-intrusive ad things. And so what it basically does is it goes through and it puts an ad every time there's a gap in me talking, which is pretty often during RimWorld, right? So sometimes you'll end up having YouTube trying to show an ad like every 3.5 minutes on like a 12-hour VOD or something. It's like, oh my god, and I have to turn. Not only do you have to uncheck that, you have to then go through and manually delete all of them. It's like, Jesus. And if you try to just like delete some of them, so the very first one you delete says, if you delete this video will no longer have all the other automated ads, and you're like, okay, yes, and then they all stay anyway, and then you have to manually delete all of them. It's like such a friggin' pain. I think they try to make it a pain so that you're like, yeah, okay, screw it, just leave all the ads. But my god, like if I showed you, I wonder if I can show it without like, let me like pull up yesterday's if it'll let me, because I haven't gone to yesterday's. I don't know if it'll let me, but I want to show an example of how stupid this is now. If it show, let's see, monetization, manage ad slots. This is ridiculous. Look at this from yesterday. Look at that. Look at it. Who's gonna watch yesterday's VOD if they don't have an ad blocker? Jesus. That's disgusting. So I have to go through and delete all these. I have to do that after every friggin' stream. It's even worse than I thought. Literally every 3 minutes of like a 12-hour VOD until halfway through, and they're like, all right, that's enough. YouTube's impossible to watch that ad blocker. My lord. Let a killer run where you destroy all factions. Maybe I might do that on the melee god ones. First the TV, yeah, it's crazy. Are they gonna add ads to premium? Oh god, I hadn't heard about that. It wouldn't surprise me. Would not surprise me. It's adding up. Pay for YouTube Premium. Yeah, if you watch much YouTube Premium, and I still get credit. You know, so if you watch a lot of YouTube, and especially YouTube streams, getting YouTube Premium is good. Not only, obviously, you could use like ad blockers and stuff, which is whatever. That's fine too. But the thing about getting the YouTube Premium is a lot of people don't know the streams and stuff that you watch with YouTube Premium. That person gets paid as if you watch the ads anyway. And like if you download a video or a stream with premium, it counts as 100% watch time, as if you watched every second of it and watched all the ads. The person gets quite a bit from it. So if you don't want to use ad blocker or something like that, you watch a lot of YouTube and you want to support the people that you're watching with ad revenue anyway or whatever, then premium is good for that for sure. Yeah, it's the same with Turbo on Twitch now. Yeah. Remove ads in the paid subscription. That's an instant unsub. Instant unsub. Oh, that they're adding it back. Which pays nothing for ads. Most of your YouTube watching is on NVIDIA's Shield on TV. Man, that's so crazy. Just looking at that VOD, that's insane. The planet, when it's full of enemies, count as destroying all factions. How long do we have on that quest? Oh crap, only 9 days? Who was first videos on YouTube lately? Not interested. Yeah, I've never made any of those, yeah. I don't understand that. I mean, I know it's like, it's supposed to be like a bonus for a member, but I generally see those kind of things as not a bonus for members, but as a detriment for people that aren't. So I think it feels worse. So I don't plan to do any of that kind of stuff, but I mean, I don't fault people that do it, but it's always kind of felt that way for me. I think I'm gonna try to get over there because if there's a unique weapon there, I want to definitely get it. Let's harvest all this. Let's uninstall these. Premium includes YouTube Music. Is it? Yeah, I haven't looked at YouTube Music. Is it like a comparable thing to like Spotify or? Around cash, the shuttle left without your colonists. Oh god, that sucks. Yeah, I've had that happen. It's easy now to pay for raids in the form of rice now too. So much 1.6. I guess we will put hydroponics on here. I didn't want to, but I think we're going to. After, let's see, what are we at? 750? Yeah, we can do it. Twitch implemented sub-only streams. Only watch if you were subbed. Yeah. Yeah, very few people do that kind of stuff anymore. I also remember... it still exists, but... You could set you had to be a sub to watch VODs, and the person that I know specifically that was doing that at that stage was Day 9. I was annoyed by it, so I had watched Day 9 stuff forever, and I played against him in Brood War quite a few times, and then like our schedules were aligned. I would go to watch his VOD content. It's like, you have to be subscribed. I was like, well, I'm not resubscribing now. Like, not a principle. Tell what animal has abilities. If you click on them and click the eye for the information, it'll tell you. Like, if you go in here, go down to trainability, under tameness, it'll show what they can be trained with, including the new abilities. All right, let's go see if we can get a unique weapon there, or die trying. A lot of MTG channels are still doing that. The inability to not block the near constant ads. Yeah, it's brutal. All right, let's go see if we can get a new weapon. Oh, look, the little kid counts as a crew member. Wow. Thank you, Mr. Crusher. Okay, let's go. No one's paying $2 to watch VOD. The guy next door's VODs are free. It was when he was doing like the daily as well, so that was kind of Day 9 daily. like my sub lapsed or something, then suddenly I couldn't watch the VODs, and I was like, maybe I don't resub then. Not the ducks. The question for you, the different races, ideology, DLCs, or mods, there's a mix of both because you're debating just buying all the DLCs for console edition to have a more playthrough experience. Console edition is done getting updates. It will not get any more DLCs. So if you're playing on console, don't expect to have access to anything after ideology. From what I understand, Ludian like sold the rights or whatever for someone to port the game, and the people that ported the game stopped after ideology because it didn't get enough traction. So if you are playing on console and you're fine playing with just royalty and ideology, that's completely fine. Yeah, unless your console is this Steam Deck, yes. But if you're playing on actual console, you will not have access to anything beyond ideology, which that might be fine for you. But just know that. Be prepared for that. Vents are airtight. Yep. Cheesy ship design? What's cheesy about this ship design? It's just a big... what? I can't understand anything that would be considered cheesy on this ship. What? The wind turbine? They take up so much space. I don't think that's very cheesy. No, Lewis, I didn't say that. Console is not doing any more DLCs after ideology. It's because it's actually cheese shaped. And it has holes, so it's like Swiss cheese. Ah, I got it now. I don't know if that's really it. Turret's any good? No, not really. I'm using them to pull aggro. So in that way, for raider aggro and for collision and preventing collision, depending on which one you're trying to do. But turrets are typically not super great. At least not on the highest difficulty. Reloads testing, you can say max grab shit with cannons is more than enough. Max much no blocks. Yes. Turrets are better the lower difficulty you're on, yeah. For sure. But I don't think there's any... Okay, there might be a amount, but there's no realistic amount of turrets that can kill 200 melee tribals. You know? Or... like, 50 scythers, right? I don't know. Allow you stuff to use turret packs? No, I'm not really supposed to. The unit bolt action sets people on fire. Right, who has the shield belt? You have it, okay. I don't know. I've seen a lot of cheesy crescent-shaped killbox ships. Okay. This conversation always brings up the real-life implication. I always think it's so funny thinking about it. It sounds almost like a Monty Python sketch where the army comes up and there's a castle with like a moat, you know? And they're like, only one way into the castle? This is cheesing. You're exploiting. Modern Monty Python sketch. This is ridiculous. Much about how those play, I have no idea. I'm not even using killbox in this one, so... Well, I mean, it doesn't matter where you see it. Yeah. Have you seen? No, I haven't seen the weapon increase one, but a lot of people in chat have gotten good ones. Are those unique logs? Of course. No, there are no unique logs, unfortunately. There's a hermetic crate. All right. Bug infested warehouse. Maybe chem fuel. Maybe. I actually think I hear more bugs in there. Yep. I think that's what we got here, which not too bad then, right? Why do I use logs to other melee weapons? Because I'm not allowed to use other melee weapons. It's a self-restriction in this run. We're only allowed to use unique weapons, so. Just a self-restriction. Crap. Oh, we're lucky we didn't get lit on fire. Chem fuel is pretty awful for a hermetic crate, yeah. Oh. No, we're not allowing ourselves to use persona weapons, although I'm very, very tempted since ancient dangers are more rare. Maybe I should. They're basically the same thing. Maybe. I haven't been, but the way this run's been going, maybe I should. So should be fair game? Yeah, probably should. I would open up some paths for us here in this already tedious run. Fifth millennia, military has ways to counter castles since 15th century. Oh, you mean like breachers in RimWorld? And sieges? Like back then? Center drops? Yeah, that's true. Seriously, if there are people that say like melee blocking a door is cheesy, right? And well, screw those people. Just, let them play how they want. Let them be stupid. You play how you want. It's like there's people that want just everyone to just line up in the open and go at it like 1700 style, right? Like, oh yeah, holding a choke point is cheating. I still remember a long time ago. I haven't seen it in a long time though. There was this like chart of what different people consider kill boxes in RimWorld that I thought was really funny. And it went from like actual kill box all the way to like literally using weapons as a kill box. Only face hanging loud, that's right. YouTube monetization interface would be pretty trivial for a dev to write a script with it. Oh yeah, that's an interesting idea. Yeah, I'll think about that. American revolutionaries cheesing the war. That's right. Again, I could see we're just joking about it, obviously, but I could see a scene in like 300 or something where Xerxes shows up. He's like, "This is absurd." Choke points. Stupid cheesy Spartans. Yeah, I don't know why they are so stingy with hyperweave. Like, if one of these crates or something would give enough hyperweave to make one, like, duster, like, give 80 instead of 35. It's a weird thing with hyperweave. Holy crap, this is an awful quest. What? This might be the worst Atlas quest I've had. Unless that hermetic crate is amazing. Hey, drone. Attack them. What? Oh, God. What? Drone. That's not what you're supposed to attack. What the crap? Hyperweave is very good. It's one of the two best textiles in the game. It's just that you get so little of it anytime you find any. What a waste of the drone. Wow. 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 What? So glad I bought that Atlas. Maybe this pays for itself. Maybe. That's seriously the least lucrative Atlas quest I've ever. And we just got the quest too. Isn't like this is an old quest that we're holding on to. Man. Yeah, that's what we were saying. Like, why are they so stingy with hyperweave? Like, it's a good cloth, but you have to go to multiple complexes to make one duster out of it. It's like, it's not that good. Got scanned. Thoughts about the new structure generation? I think they nailed it. A lot of the structures are really cool. Yeah, I gotta more often make myself go through the process that they want you to and not just blow up in a wall. But yeah, in general, they're cool. Thrumbo, yeah, wait for Thrumbo and kill them. Yeah. So you take the sterile tile floor. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, this is one of the new structures. Well, it's from the Atlas, so the Atlases are new. But you find more mechs here in the Hyperweave. Yeah, so it's really, really interesting how stingy they are with Hyperweave. Don't know. It's a weird one. Isn't Devil Strand almost as good? Yeah, almost. Too low for anywhere. Meanwhile, 8 Thermals show up at a time. Yeah. I think they should make Hyperweave craftable, maybe, and make it pretty expensive. Or they should make it more common in these things, or you get more at once, right? That would be okay. Like if you had to do like cotton and I don't know, silver or something to make it, I don't know. Yes, we're always talking without mods. We all know that RimWorld has mods. Going mag. Adam, did you know there's a mod for that? I mean, yes. We'd be saying that every sentence. You know there's a mod for that? You want more Hyperweave? There's a mod for that. There's a mod where you can make Hyperweave. There's a mod where you get more Hyperweave. There's a mod where you get more from these quests. There's a mod where the entire world is Hyperweave. There's a mod that'll turn your entire PC setup into Hyperweave. There's a mod for that. No, I know, yeah. But we're talking about, obviously, without mods. You like the underground structures? Yeah, they're really cool. I like going in the bunkers and stuff, yeah. There's a mod for your mod. Yeah, the exhibit mod. Probably is an exhibit mod. You're doing it as Navi. Hey, listen. Hey, listen. Yeah, I know. Your wife is now Hyperweave mod. By the way, that was my daughter yesterday. I was right. For anyone that was here, that was my daughter. I mean, I guess quite obviously, but she was trying to do her best to convince me that it wasn't in chat, talking on my wife's account. So. There's a mod that makes, there's a mod that makes them explode if they don't eat at a table, yeah. Did I go to the buffet? I did. I was really exhausted yesterday. I wasn't feeling too good yesterday, and I could tell on the stream I was it was coming, you know, I wasn't, it was impacting how I was talking on the stream. I was noticing it. And so it wasn't very hard to talk me into getting off the stream early to go eat one of my favorite foods, you know? So. Is there a mod that stops you from saying it depends? No, there's not. 10 Devil Strand, 15 Cloth, make 20 Hyperweave or something like that. Did we go to the Chinese buffet? We did, yeah. And, so I did something at the Chinese buffet that I do sometimes at them, which I know is, it's all terrible for you anyway, so whatever. But when I go to the Chinese buffet and I'm like, okay, my favorite thing here is all these meats, right? So yesterday I was like, you know what? Why would I fill up at all on rice or any of this other stuff? You know, these side items when I could just eat meat. So I ate 5 plates of meat. There's options, can't you? Yeah, so again, we're just talking about base game settings, yeah. But yeah, you can change all that. Well, quest rewards you can, yeah. So yeah, I ate 5 plates of meat. It was good. I ate a lot of meat. Side rice, yeah. Meat only buffet. I ate so much meat. It was really awful. It was delicious though. It was awful and fantastic all at the same time. 5 plates of meat. There's a mod that lets you browse for mods. Oh yeah, there is, isn't there? Yeah, Rimpy. Yeah, it's funny. Do I enjoy other foods than meat? I do, but at a Chinese buffet, the main thing. I mean, some of the meats have other things with them, right? But I wasn't gonna like fill up on rice. I like rice, but I'm, you know, I'm paying for this Chinese buffet and have a bunch of meat that I don't eat every day, sort of thing. So it's like, all right. The thing I ate the most of actually was mushroom pork and Beijing pork and onion. And then I ate a crap load of coconut shrimp. Rice is a dangerous food type after all. I ate so much coconut shrimp. Good. Don't you find that meat tastes better with vegetables on other sides? It depends. I'm not gonna friggin' fill up on broccoli when I have... I'm going into a buffet, there's a thing of broccoli and there's a thing of coconut shrimp. It's like, no thanks, I'll eat broccoli at home. Have you ever had coconut shrimp? Oh, it's so good. It's bugs. Shrimps is bugs. Close enough to meat for me. Savory protein. Your stream stalled out and it sounded like I said I had a bunch of Coke. Oh, because I cut out coconut shrimp. How about 10 plates of sweet and sour pork? You'd be in heaven. Yeah. Yeah. Now I eat pretty healthy at home, so like when I went to the Chinese buffet, I was like, screw this. Meat o'clock, my friends. Meat o'clock. Coconut shrimp sounds like an odd pairing. You guys haven't had coconut shrimp? Oh, it's so good. That's mostly what Modwife ate too. So good. Any meat sweats? No, I luckily don't get the meat sweats. Go there and sniff yayo. You ever go to the hospital? Typically not. Just usually you cap out way. Interestingly enough, hospitals are more important early on. But by the time you get the stuff to build a hospital and defend it, you're usually already capping out on success rate anyway. So I typically don't worry about it. No unique weapon here, by the way. Pick it out? Yeah. Selling bags of leftovers after they shut down for like $4. That's interesting. That's good that they're doing that, actually. Stockpile, we don't have anyone that can hack a bunker. Doors, what should you do? They have HP, Philosopher. They have HP. It's a lot of HP, but I've been just blowing those things open most of the time. I think you need a gallon of Metamucil after 6 or 5 plates of meat or whatever it was. Quest raid with the grab ship launch, get the quest reward. Everyone technically, but this, yes, most of them, yeah, you get the reward anyway. There's a couple that you don't. The wind turbines work in space? No. Increase heal rate just by laying them. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, there's very little reason to worry about like a sterile room, because by the time you get to the point of making a sterile room, you probably are already capping out anyway. I mean, they can be useful. It might be one of those things like, why, might as well do it sort of thing, because maybe your better doctors are not available when you need it. Crap. We're gonna be here longer. Okay. Like surgery failure, yeah, it really sucks. I talked about it quite a bit when 1.6 came out. I would much rather the bonuses to room be something more than just like % work speed of the thing, right? I don't know. Like there's a 2% chance to fail surgery no matter what. You can have a legendary hospital bed with a vitals monitor and a sterile environment with a level 20 doctor on like super drugs and all bionics and Archotech gear or whatever, and they still can fail a installation of a peg leg and kill the person, right? There's a 2% base chance of that failing. So it would be kind of cool if they got rid of some of that stuff for special rooms. You save scum if that happens. Making a UFO a little bit. You lost an Archotech leg from that setup yesterday. Yeah, it's crazy when it happens. It feels really awful. It's like, oh, I guess I should have played better. Does the mechs chase you from the start get stronger with your raid points? Yes. Gambling going. Yeah, I might start doing the gambles at the beginning of the stream again. I got soured on it a little bit when a couple people got so angry about it being canceled because of a bug, but I might do it again. There's a real chance to fail? Yeah, there's a 2% forced chance to fail no matter what. That's just like there's a forced chance of food poisoning no matter what. You can have a sterile kitchen with a level 20 cook, and there's still a minimum chance for them to give food poisoning for incompetent cook. Yep. Look at the bet canceled. We lost the run at a worshipful village, and there was a developer in the chat. And we started talking to them whether something was a bug or not, and they confirmed that the attack is supposed to happen in whatever it was, 2.5 hours rather than 0.8 hours. And so it was like, well, there's no way for me to know if we would have survived had we had that extra 2 hours. So I'm just going to refund the bet. And some people were upset by that. So, but yeah, I posted what the developer said, if you're curious. If you go to the second VOD of the first playthrough on YouTube, it's in the pinned comment, the more details. But the short of it is the raid points were what they were supposed to be. The raid sizes were accurate, but I was getting attacked in 0.8 hours instead of 2.5 hours. And I think that would have made a big difference. I think we would have probably lost the couple pawns that I sent out as sacrifices, but we would have made it out, yeah. You got the 0.8. Yeah, apparently the 0.8 is not what it's supposed to be, and apparently it's been that way forever. So that's what Sam was telling us. It was like, oh yeah, it's not supposed to be 0.8. That's apparently been there for a long time. Back to the space scenario. Yeah, I don't know if you can defeat those in the beginning. I wonder if you like maxed out crazy genes and stuff, if you could do it. What's the way the research tree is structured? Progressing with ages as specific technologies, going from rotary power to steam. Yeah, I wouldn't mind research getting an overhaul for sure. Where you're getting raids every 2 hours, run upon, game crash, the third raid. So apparently that's not a bug, Sarkon. The part that's a bug is how fast the first raid attacks, apparently. Fight these guys. But apparently the 2.5x raid points every 2 hours is how it's supposed to work after the first one. Oh, new quest. Ancient Warriors. Masswork weapon. 9 warriors. All right. Way more than you usually got? It's not, apparently. Yeah, the developers looked at that as well. The part, because they were like, that's not the part that's the bug. The raids are supposed to be that size there. They're supposed to be 2.5x raid points, even going over the raid cap or whatever, every 2 hours. But the first hit's supposed to be 2.5 hours, not 0.8 hours, so. But that's what the dev said to us, so. Not a bug, but it's silly. It is silly. Yeah, she got directly after landing on another one. Do you have shock lance? No, I have the hunter drones though, which I'm wondering how that'll do. So we basically have like 6 or more heat-seeking drones. So every 2 hours, worshipful village raids. We really need that weapon though. We're gonna try it. There's some attack animals we can take with us. Like anything. Do you need a sentient catalyst? Yeah. Boom rats would need a sentient catalyst. All these would need sentient catalyst aside from the rhino. 250% over raid cap is crazy with this. I think so too. Apparently that is intended, but I think even though it's intended, it is pretty ridiculous. Yeah, that's why I was saying it's a mix of bugs and not bugs. Apparently the bug is the first raid timer, and the other ones are accurate, which is pretty insane to me. Why can't they Ibex ram? That's a good question. How good are hunter drones for defense? They seem okay. It's like a heat-seeking frag grenade, right? I haven't used them in a real combat scenario, but I guess we're about to. What unique weapons are? Unique weapons are an Odyssey DLC thing. I'll show you one. They are special weapons that can roll modifiers. So here's one with quick reload. They can roll up to 3 modifiers. At least I've only seen up to 3. This one reloads faster, but there were some pretty crazy ones. How was dinner? No, we didn't go that way. Yeah, thank you for the suggestion. We'll probably check that out sometime. It was good, though. I gorged myself on meat. I decided I was just going to mainly eat meat, so I ate like 5 plates of meat. Had a lot of mushroom pork and Mongolian pork and a crap load of coconut shrimp. I'm surprised how many people in chat are like, coconut shrimp? Crap is that? That sounds awful. It's so good. Oh, let me explain what it is, basically. It's breaded deep fried shrimp that after it's breaded and crispy and terrible for you is tossed in a creamy coconut sauce. It's friggin' awesome. All sounds so good. You kind of hate me in a way. Oh, it was so good. I haven't eaten that much food in a very long time. And I was like, screw it. I'm not... None of this is good for me anyway. I'm gonna just friggin' gorge myself. It might take days off my life right now, but it's worth it. Fried shrimp with coconut sauce. Yeah, that's good. You didn't care about anything else after breaded and deep fried? Is there a chance to eat Alpha Throne? I hope so. We had opportunity for a quest to get a Atlas that potentially had that, but I mean, I guess we don't know if it had it, but we'll give them the kidney after we go trade at this new place. Those unique wood logs, I wish. No, there's regular wood. Fair trade. Stacking the protein, yeah. Few days here and there. Yeah, it was nice. mining trainers? So many. What the crap? There is a cataphract helmet. I might actually get that. See, they also do have lances, so... I mean, a lance is guaranteed to take 2 out, so I should probably get that instead of the drones. Let's see what this one has as well. And the shuttle is so good. Delicate. There's a friggin' cataphract armor. 5,100. Oof. Don't think we can get that. What if I sold everything that you have? Aside from the genes. Even your kidney. Yeah, nowhere near. Okay. Do you guys have lances? So we'll go back here. Wait, did we check this one previously? No, okay. We'll check there. You get obsidian, you mine it from lava maps. Just like it's kind of like a dark steel on the map. You can just press Z and look for obsidian. What? Yarn's fur skin. Cooking trainer. That's tempting just because we could. Have insanity lance. That would probably be better, actually. Same thing so that we can make the drugs faster, man. For Star Trek run, good guys or like a convoy. If we did some kind of Star Trek run, we'd have to probably do it as some sort of good guy run, do all quest run or something. Day 0 to your pawns came lovers, being the nice guy, made them a double bed, and of course you got pregnant on day 0. Yeah, pawns are friggin' fertile, that's for sure. Those fertile pawns. Alright, we'll take the insanity lance. Shout out to Arionis. Wow, they slept through that. Alright, gotta get rid of those sometime. Let's put that on you. So that beats 2 people. Then we have shield belts. And 3 of the drones. Oh, I didn't check for Atlas at that last one. Yeah, whoops. Are there unique melee weapons? No, there aren't. Persona weapons are almost the same, but not quite. 200T. New mod that lets you assign 3rd wheel. Oh, God. I read that as duck at first. I was like, wait, what? Then I reread it. Answer all distress calls. Do not fail any quests. Yeah, that would be a fun one. Atlas, yeah, I'll have to go back over. I forgot to look. How long do we have on this quest? We definitely... Okay, we have time. We have some time. Use silo shrooms. Yes, apparently, by the way, it's fixed on the unstable branch. The silo shrooms were not doing what they were supposed to. Right now on the live game, they don't have a chance for inspiration or a chance for catatonic. They're just straight up. They just straight up increase mood with no downside, and you can't get addicted. So right now they're like friggin' incredible, but on unstable they've already fixed it. So when unstable gets pushed to live, they'll do what they're supposed to do. But if you're playing off unstable branch right now, the silo shrooms have no downside and give like a 10% consciousness. Yeah, I guess not no downside, but you know what I mean. There's no addiction, no like organ damage or whatever. Can you make your outer walls stone? You can make your outer walls out of anything you want that you can create walls out of. It's just that not everything is airtight. So if you're going into space, I thought it was 10% to 30%. I thought the mood increase is also a range. Is that not right? Maybe that was part of it too. So I thought there was like, maybe that's the standing near it versus taking it. I got 8 raw food debuff. Yeah, they do that. So yeah, so apparently it wasn't giving the inspiration or the catatonic like it's supposed to. In the Glow Forest, your drug try wasn't enjoyable as you thought it would be. The method to RNG, feel like the less loot spawns, the less defense. What's the wealth amount that Randy will aggressively send raids at you? It doesn't work that way. No. It's completely random. It's random, yes. So basically, Randy will send 1 raid to you within the first 13 days. And then if he doesn't attack you for, it's either 13 or 20 days, the next minor event that he randomly rolls will be a major event. And that actually is working now. What biome is harder, space or sea ice? I mean, I don't know. To start in, it's probably space. Depends on what your pawn is either way, I guess. Glow Forest has a few buffs and unstable. Lower disease. Oh yeah, I saw that too. They're gonna make it so that the darkness meme and precept actually likes mushrooms, which is nice. The darkness meme, I should say. I have around 7 different new raid type ideas. I mean, I'm sure everyone does, but you can try. I highly doubt developers even look at things like that. And if for no other reason than, you know, like let's say they come up with one of those raids that you had an idea and you sent them to, and they respond to that and be like, that's a good idea. You could then bring that up and be like, they took that idea from me. I gave them idea and I didn't get any compensation or whatever. I mean, even if you're not in the right and you don't even win or whatever, it would give you, you know. So I don't think developers are going to be like, you can still do it, but I would highly doubt they're going to like read through and consider implementing your raid strategy ideas, you know. Will I create a shorter video for this run? Not for this one, but the first Odyssey run, yes. The first Odyssey run is being edited right now, so it will be a supercut, yeah. This one, it was intended to be a long run to give the editor time to edit the first run, so. Vampire. Have your chef only make 1 meal at a time. Our colony doesn't get food poisoning at once. I usually do it for that reason, especially if you have the ingredients right next to them. Somewhat. Well, yeah, I'm not saying that you do care about that sort of stuff, but just for liability reasons, I doubted developers are going to. See how this goes. There goes the hunter drone. They don't run away from it like when an IED is blowing up. This is a pretty decent test then. Yeah, they're okay. Yeah, they're all right. Principal aggro. It seemed like 1 or 2 nearby were going to attack, but it wasn't like it was pulling the whole raid on top of it or something like that. I was curious about that too. So that's all right. Yeah, I wanted to use them on that as a test on that, toward like that mission we're about to go do, so. Good for kiting, yeah. Definitely gives you, the ones that are the closest to you, go after it, so it gives you some extra distance. Many pawns, more than explosives, yeah. Which is nice. So, IDs that are treated like pawns rather than treated like IEDs, right? So not too bad. It's crazy how much smaller the raids are now that we don't have animals. Again, I know the game's not balanced around 500%, but it would be nice if animals didn't count for so much raid points. Where the animal's at? Dead. There's only one animal alive right now. That's Chat the rabbit. Animals are dead. Let's see how compared to the deploy. Yeah, that's what I was wondering too. How compared to the anomaly turret packs. Here with mini turrets, make no box more viable. Yeah. Even at playing on just 100%, lot of raid points. Animal Run, well, it's unique weapons and animals, yeah. But animals have been becoming less of a focus because they just keep dying over and over and over. If they added eagles, that would have been cool. There's a mod for that. Did we die again? No. Oh, you mean Chat? Did Chat die again? Yes. Chat died yesterday, but probably saved us from the raid. There was a pretty big raid, like a little bit bigger of a roll. And we almost lost. We were saved by Man in Black. Chat tanked a lot of damage. Ended up dying from the wounds. Pro army. That'd be nice to finally try out. Why don't you convert raiders into pawns? Hold them in prison too costly? It depends. I do some runs, I don't others. It just depends on the run. If I see like some god pawn in this run, I will still arrest them and convert them, yeah. It just depends. This one I'm not too concerned about prisoners. Well, in this run I'm not too concerned about more pawns in general, because more pawns are a huge liability because we only have 3 weapons. We're only allowed 3 weapons right now. We're about to get a 4th weapon, hopefully, but yeah. No predatory birds. Nice starting with coconuts. Do not disrespect. Right. Oh my god, kid. What's actually cool out? Crap. Kid's naked and cold. How have the unique weapons treated us? We haven't gotten great ones in this run. The previous run we had a really crazy good one, but this run not super great. Yeah, I'm not sure if that changes that. That's a good question. Those are still considered pin animals though, so they don't really go out with you. I don't know. If you use like, for instance, a Muffalo is a ranch animal, so it's not giving raw raid points. It's only giving raid points for wealth. So if you give a Muffalo a catalyst, so it's able to be trained to attack and guard, does that Muffalo then count for raid points because of its tier being raised, or does it still count as a pin animal? I'm not sure. You found the mod out of your 500 that was screwing up your game? Which mod was it, out of curiosity? I know, yeah. Having the campfires on a grav ship is always funny. IQ or harvest everything? I was anchor base. The anchor got destroyed like immediately, so I said screw it for now. In a normal run, how much would I go out of my way to get them? They can be incredible, so I think it's probably still worth getting them unless you're theming your run around a certain weapon type. It spawns on asteroids. Does that allow for growth on asteroids or just rich soil production? It produces oxygen and it produces rich soil. So yes, and you can put it indoor. You can roof over it. So yeah, that's the purpose of the tree, is to be able to plant on asteroids basically. And that's what its primary reason for existing is, I guess. The two are having major TVS issues at the moment. Chat 2.0, an explosive belt or something? I wish. No, can't without a mod. Yeah, you found 2 seeds. You haven't planted them yet. I found a landmark that had a bunch of the trees on it, but I haven't gotten a seed myself. You can't transplant the trees. I wonder if you have a chance of getting a seed if you cut them down, even if it's a small chance. That would be nice. What are you missing on this? Oh, Kim Fuel. A seed box is a tree and asteroid multiple times. Got 2 seeds from a hollowed out asteroid. Oh, did you find an actual tree on the asteroid? I haven't seen that. Instead of the seed. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Res serum. Nearby site. So there is a problem with that. The EMI will land nearby, and it's probably going to cover both of these. I mean, we could go destroy it. Tempting. It's 3-star, though. The ambush there might be... I mean, we could move and accept it somewhere else. How long do we have? 0.3 days. Maybe not. As soon as he's done with those drones, I think we're gonna go try to get the weapon. Oh, it'll be so nice to get another one. Hopefully this one's good. What would we we want an assault rifle. That's what we want. A really good unique assault rifle would be fantastic, or a charge rifle. Have you considered using hydroponics your flying base? That's what I did the first time. Yep. We had 48 hydroponics on my first playthrough. It's very, very good. Obviously, I was trying to play this one differently than that, but we're probably going to get hydroponics on this one anyway. Especially now that we're no longer doing the anchor stuff. In the newest beta for the Total Warhammer 3. We've talked about it. I haven't seen it myself, but yeah, we talked quite a bit about it. I'm so happy that butt ladders will be gone. Yeah, hydroponics are incredibly good. So are Boomalope. That's what we did on the first run. Unique charge lance. That would be like a blessing and a curse, depending on what it had, yeah. I know they got buffed, but I still have this vendetta against them. What do you call it? This deep-seated resentment from all the nerfs over the years. now it's buffed. It's hard for me to, hey, the rain's not awesome today. There's a reason I'm not doing anchor stuff. Well, we have a lot of other self restrictions in this. I made an anchor and it got destroyed within 2 days after it taking us like 6 years to get the anchor down. So I said we can't protect an anchor right now with only 3 weapons, even with a bunch of animals. So we might do an anchor again once we have enough to defend it, but we just don't have enough to defend it. It took us like 6 years into anchor and it was destroyed within like a couple of days. So yeah, the chain shotgun we got previously was really good too. Can you use charge lance, but you're still not using it? That's tough. Tough to let those old habits die. Everyone doing all right. First ever victory screen after 1,000 hours. Nice. It's really fun. I liked the mech hive quite a bit. I kind of wanted it to be a little bit more difficult, but it was really cool, which kind of makes up for it. Is that kind of how you felt about the mech hive, or how were you feeling about it? With the anchor, you get scripted attacks? No, the anchor makes it so the map's not destroyed if you launch a grab ship from the tile. That's all it does. But it isn't very high HP, and it's high wealth. Am I avoiding making weapons this run? You can't make unique weapons, so yes, I can't make weapons. We can only use unique weapons, and those are only found. You can't craft them without a mod. All right. Actually curious. How close are we to allying those guys? Unique log, yeah, log was the exception because they're 2 points better than a fist. But they're still awful, so it was like, all right, we'll use those. Dipsy, 20 months at tier 3. That's like 100 months, actually. See, thank you. Glad you're still around. Thank you for the support. Just like, wait, was I terminally ill? Why are you saying that? I can't believe you're still around and you've survived this long, Dipsy, but I appreciate that you're still around. Dipsy, thank you. God. There are unique melee weapons? No. The closest thing to unique melee weapons are Persona weapons from Royalty. So now we have Persona weapons for Melee Royalty. We have unique weapons for Odyssey. No problem. And then I hope the next DLC we get some kind of special armors. That would be really cool. Never beaten RimWorld either. Played on hard difficulty, no pause. Not only was your first victory screen, first Odyssey run, did one of the old stars to ease and the new stuff. Grab engine got stolen 3 days after you got it. Yeah, they do like stealing the grab engine. Sure. How long do we have on that quest? 17 days, okay. Some kind of like architect armor, yeah. Some bio-coated armor or something that would be really cool. Like Grenadier, no, not like that. Like something that has random things on it. Like the Persona weapons have combinations of attributes, and so do the unique. So it'd be cool to have armors that had attributes on it, right? And if they had like utility attributes, that would be really cool. Build your own exosuits instead of them being more combat related, like an armor that lets you carry more, or you know, an armor that hooks into your metabolism and lets you eat less. An armor that has a charge of go juice inside of it, but it's not really go juice, so it's like a stim pack or something that's recharged. Stuff like that would be really cool. A Persona armor immune to fire. Oh, that would be so great. You're watching the child run and drinking is dangerous. Child only rum is so fun. Yeah, that would be really cool. Locust armor, Grenadier, and Phoenix. Those, yeah, those aren't special. You just can make 1,000 of those and they all do the same thing. It's like saying, we already have unique armor. It's Cataphract. It's like, that's not unique. You just make endless amounts of them. They're the exact same. An armor with drill arms or harvest arms or something. Yeah, that'd be cool. Like utility ones. An armor that gives you an extra utility slot. Like, that's one of the mods on it or something like that. That stuff would be really cool. And it could have one positive, one downside on every armor. That would be cool. Does it matter to have pawns with shooting skill when you start out? It can. Yeah, I've been in a situation where I have like 3 really good pawns, but they all have 0 or 1 shooting, and I can't shoot anything at the beginning, and you know, it nearly loses us the run or something. So it can be a problem for sure. I wouldn't say it's one of the most important ones, but like it's always better to have more shooting skill in the beginning than not, of course. Taint Shrimper. Thank you for watching the Subnautica Supercut. I appreciate it. Let's wait until the drugs are made. The unique RimWorld armors could be one that stops bullets from killing the pawn. I'm gonna lie. Yeah, imagine an armor, like, there's all kinds of cool things they could do with it. Imagine an armor that prevents downed on or death on downed, or an armor that self patches wounds. Like, but again, it'd be really cool to have those kind of persona armors or something, where there's always one random positive, always one random negative. I think that would be a pretty cool thing. Only hoarding all the hyperweaves so that someday they can make a pair of pants. Self-repairing armor could be one of them. Yeah, lots of cool stuff they could do. I'm already seeing it now in the comments. Adam, there's a mod for that. It's called, yeah, there probably is, but you know, it'd be cool in the game, in the base game. Extra carry capacity, yeah, that's the first one I mentioned too. Yeah, that'd be nice. An armor that makes it so animals don't retaliate on failed tame, you know, like, be all kinds of cool stuff. Predator shoulder cannon, that does exist already, yeah. You can make a bunch of those. Some of them could have active skills too. Yeah, it looks like the grenade launcher for this, yeah. But obviously different, I suppose, right? Fast walking, but you have to put more chem fuel in it. Ghillie suit armor, yeah. What are some of the downsides, though? We're talking about all the good sides of it. One could be have to eat more. One could be slower. Could there be a really catastrophic one where if the pawn is down, the armor explodes or something? I'm not sure anyone would ever use that one, but... Random direction while on fire. Oh, that'd be nice. Versus binding. Mad muttering. 1% chance to go berserk. I would never use that one. I really wouldn't. Reduced manipulation. That would make sense. Like a war casket mod or something. Sort of like a mix of that, I guess. Uses chem fuel, yeah. Mod for that. EMP plate pulse armor that disables itself when it pulses. That'd be interesting. An armor that pulses EMP. Oh man, that would be great. That would be... I don't think that would... Well, I mean, you could add that as an active. That would be a cool active ability on an armor. An EMP pulse. Like it centers from them and just pulses out an EMP, but it's like a long cooldown. Oh, that would be really cool, actually. Gives them narcolepsy. They can just fall asleep in combat. This heavy suit makes me so tired. Hey, stay awake. We're under attack. Just fall asleep. An armor that's slippery. It falls off when it has a chance to fall off when attacked. That'd be awful. Where are my animals? They're dead, aside from chat. Chat's alive. Jock, are you the one that made the comment on YouTube? This is literally the same playthrough. Armor that draws bullets to it. Increases social brawl chance by 300%. Oof. Prevents you from eating automatically. Oh, that would suck too. Nuclear core that gives cancer chance. I can see that one being one. Be cool. Self-destruct, yeah, we were talking about that one too. It functions as a table for eating. It has like an upright tray from an airplane on the front of it. I would use it. That'd be a good armor. A small one-person table unfolds from the chest so they never eat without a table. Sold. I'm buying the next DLC, the armor DLC. Sold. Give me it now. It'd be too good. Tray table from an airplane welded onto the chest of your armor. Stop moving. I'm eating from your back. Give me it now. That's too overpowered. I really like that idea. See, the other thing too, and again, I know there are mods for this. The other thing too is, this is what I was saying about some of the changes in Odyssey. The most fun changes are like the cool things, right? The things that are neat and interesting and cool, not just like numbers. Yeah, the numbers can be good, and obviously like when I see numbers on weapons and things like that, I can be like, oh man, look at the stopping power, and it's kind of exciting, but it's not as exciting in like novel stuff like that, right? So I'd be down for more stuff like that added for sure. An armor with a harmonizer built in would be cool too, yeah. An anti-grain vest. Oh, I don't know. I'm imagining them in court again in Australia. Yes, the suicide vest isn't something that players are supposed to use. It's just a reality of life that they have to overcome. Just like the drug debate. So. What? Never take off, but it produces biofuel. Interesting, multiple variable. Yeah, right, yeah. It's just a cooler thing. Yeah. All right, so I think someone said that they did have an atlas I missed down at the bottom left or whatever, so we're gonna double check that. There are worse things, but Goju's armor, yeah, we mentioned that one. Imagine you could fuel one of the armors with the silo shrooms, so the person always has an inspiration, but they also are always high. They have minus 30%. They have minus 30% consciousness, but they're always inspired. You love the circle ship? I'm liking it too. An armor that gives lovin', oh lord. We still didn't give the kidney. I gotta make sure I do that. Randomizes genes every day. Wow, that would suck. That would suck. Finally, enable attach a portable motion sensor. That would be cool too. Cool too. I know this is maybe yeah. I would be okay, especially now that RimWorld is considered a DLC game. It just literally is. They say that now. Ludian is a DLC company now, basically, a RimWorld company, but the game. I'd be okay with like some smaller, like they don't have enough development time to do everything that would be cool. I would actually be down for like some upgrade packs for old DLCs. Like right now, it's not worth them revisiting old DLCs, unfortunately, as far as I'm aware. It would just be cool to have like some big upgrades. Like I would pay like $5 for a pack of new anomalies that worked in space, you know? I know that's a slippery slope and a lot of people would be very unhappy for that sort of thing, and then that's dangerously close to getting closer to like the paradox model, which I don't really want for RimWorld. But I gotta be honest with you, I'd buy them all. I'm part of the problem. I would be. Plus 24. Man, oh man, how close are we? Okay, we are. Okay, good. That's a good idea. You'd buy it too. I would definitely buy all of them, but hey, colonists more slow. In this case, is more easy. So they remove them. The easiest way to remove them is to change their assignment. So if you go to assignment, Spacefarer, you can edit these if you want, but the easiest way is to have an assignment that doesn't wear space things, and then just drag through here. So let's say we're using worker, you just hold worker and you just drag through, and then when you wanted to go to space, you hold space and you drag through, or whatever. But this is the easiest way. I think that's answering the question you're asking. Would I use a unique bow with a nerve spiker over any other unique, or is it DBS too low? Outside of this run, maybe if I got it early enough. See, also part of the problem. Yeah, still ours. Yeah, another paradox. Can't say you're really happy with the overall design of the last DLC of Odyssey or Anomaly. Cool on animals, the stuff we're talking about too. All right, let's get that kidney in. Hopefully. I almost went to install denture for some reason. Oh, the kidney's down here, I bet, right? Yeah, that's why I wasn't seeing it. All right, See session marketing about landmarks. What do you mean? How bad is flooding wetlands? I've only seen screenshots of it. It seems like it's pretty massive, yeah. Armor that randomizes psychic sensitivity, that could work. Worked like Total War, where you get all DLCs for future games as well. Oh, that would be fantastic. Yeah, that's one of the things I'm really... And I'll be really sad. It'll happen someday, but I'll be really sad when Total Warhammer reaches end of life, you know, when there's no future updates, and that'd be sad. You know, like, they were always supposed to only make 3 of the Total Warhammer games, but I'm still like, come on, Creative Assembly. You're gonna see that this has been your cash cow the entire time. You know it. Pivot and make a 4. Do it. Add the rest. Add the rest. Upload a series of episodes to YouTube on Odyssey. Series of episodes. What do you mean? I'm gonna have a supercut of my first Odyssey playthrough. I'll have Odyssey guides. If you're looking for the VODs, those are all on YouTube already. Just click on the live tab. That's where all the VODs are. Warhammer when development is... Yeah, I know, but it'll still be sad. Total Warhammer will go to 40k. Well, that's what everyone hopes, but apparently the more plausible rumors is that it's Star Wars and not 40k. But 40k is the next Total War on Galactic Cell. Yeah, we can hope. Until I hear something official from Creative Assembly, though, I'm just gonna assume it's all rumor. You have to play the previous 39,999 games to play 40k. Yes. Yeah, those have been the rumors forever. We'll see. I hope it's true. I'll be there day 1 for sure. You think Warhammer 17,391 was good? All right, let's go try to get this weapon. Oh, right. Get these. Worked better the higher the psychic sensitivity of the pawn made them effectively psychically deaf. That'd be cool. Let's give you an Empire Total War with the whole globe. That'd be really awesome too. All right. 200 Han Solo army. 1 more armor that you can't unequip, but it gives you 200% on every defense. Once your con just drops 10%, it explodes and you die. Yeah, that would be... Is it all... Yeah, I don't know. If it doesn't get hit, will eventually repair itself, maybe. Maybe. All right, let's see if we can get another weapon. New player, and you're on episode 10 of the Melee Gods playthrough, but I'm wondering, how are your rituals recruiting people? How do you summon a Wanderer? So when you make your ideology, you can add up to 6 rituals. When you make your ritual, you can edit it to have a certain reward and also make it doable ever instead of on a schedule. So when you make your ideology, you add rituals and then click on them, edit, put any time, and then put what reward you want, and then they'll have a chance to do that. And one of the rewards you can choose is random recruit. Yeah, no worries. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for watching. Thank you for watching that. Melee Gods was a lot of fun. All right. All right. Let's go get this new unique weapon, hopefully. Wait, where was it? Oh, it's up here. We have to do a second jump. Crap. Hopefully we have time. Start a new game on Crash Land. You still have access to Odyssey? Yes. This was a Naked Brutality start. Mistake of going to one of those satellites with a shuttle and land on edge option. Landed in range of the turrets. Oh, that sucks. Got shot dead. Yeah. Oof. Satellites are very lucrative. Yeah. Hadn't gone with just a shuttle. That's. I feel like you should be able to choose where you land, even on your first landing. But. Hey, P-Pan Speedy. P-Pan Speedy. Thank you for the gift sub to Skull Chaos. No more ads here for you, Skull. I think P-Pan Speedy. Very much appreciated. P-Pan Speedy. For the win. Again. And again. And again. Or for AF though. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, I hope all these things are true too. I will be skeptical until... Ah, crap. No, that's fine. That's the repair one. I'm gonna be skeptical about any of it until we get something official, you know? But... It is really crazy how much lower our raid points are just with no animals. We're worth so many raid points. Like, just having the Mastodon was like doubling our raid points or something, or it felt that way. I guess it was more than the Mastodon, you know. Is this illegal? Landing with the whole of the ship being over a herd of animals and then just slaughtering them within the circle. Can't even eat them, but they're in my way. They're gonna eat my crops. And if they got hungry, they could break through our wall, so. How long are we gotta stay here for? 3.6, okay. Captain hunting is illegal. Yeah, it's like the putting salt licks out or whatever. Yeah. I unfortunately knew some people that did that when I was growing up. It was not me. I was not involved in it. But yeah. If I remember right, I mean, I'm talking like you guys know who I'm talking about. If I remember right, there was a friend of my uncle's that got in big trouble for it. He was sneaking onto someone's orchard, onto their peach orchard, and putting up salt licks and killing deer. And if I remember right, he got in some really big trouble with game warden. Muscle parasites. Come on, we're about to go do something important. Squirrels only, and deer found eating it will be shot. Just sad, yeah. Misunderstood. The Raiders heard of legendary chat and they just wanted to come see him. I was the one looking. Yeah, I got killed. Aren't deer numbers through the roof in some states? Yes, there are some overpopulation for sure, and some places have reintroduced natural predators that had been hunted out, right? There's actually a place, I don't know if they're still doing it, but we went and looked. There's a place in Indianapolis where they were studying the effects of deer with no predators and other things, but it's near those of you that know Indianapolis, it was a place near the art museum. They had a big part that was like completely fenced off, and they were doing studies on like deer families in there, which is kind of, yeah, the Yellowstone one's one I was thinking about with the wolves. Yeah, the reintroduction of wolves. Yeah, Syracuse, New York pays people to kill deer in the area. But it's different depending on area for sure. I can only speak of the ones that I've been to, obviously, but notice the inside shape. What's the size of the ship? It's a pretty small one. It's within the first circle, but it's 601. Cellular animals illegal, yeah. Seasonal flooding should be fine. You only get one quest per map. What do you mean? Oh, per atlas, yes. Once the atlas, on the atlas, when it says, crap is mine. Okay, when you hover over it, you see the discover quest. If that's grayed out, you can sell it. You got the quest from it already. Do wind turbines work in space? No. Effie, welcome back. Effie, 7 months already. Very much appreciated. Back to the left, little triangle wing is not symmetrical, bothers you no end. What do you mean? Oh, that it's not enclosed like the other side? Chat's a rabbit now. Yeah, you keep getting resurrected. Watching the edited, the movie. Oh, yeah, the supercut things. Yeah. Thank you. The first Odyssey one will be, it's being edited now. South Dakota, in the western towns, they have been having to hunt a lot of deer, even in town. There's overpopulation. Homeless person, will they somehow show up? No, we tested that. A gift, golds. Good luck on the run. Thank you. We're wondering if you have some advice for you. Just started with a game on negative brutality. So my first big piece of advice for anyone that starts a game is do whatever's fun for you. Literally play the game however you enjoy. If you go on Reddit and post your base or something, and people are like, oh, you shouldn't be using this, you should do this, just screw those people. If you want to know how the game actually functions, that's a different story, and I'll answer those kind of questions for sure. But first off, just do whatever's fun for you in the game. But if you're looking for your highest chance to survive your first naked brutality run, my advice is, depending on your disdain of starting over a lot, is make your first naked brutality pawn tough and super immune. Get a tough super immune pawn. That way you're not losing on day 0 to getting hit by 2 diseases, right? If you don't mind that, that's fine, but I know a lot of, most people don't have infinite time to play RimWorld, so if you have limited time to play RimWorld and you roll a character for 30 minutes and then you get in and you die of disease on day 1, that can be a little frustrating. So that would increase your odds of survival a lot. The next thing I would say is make a small box to live in and make a little trap tunnel. And then from there, there's a ton of different directions you can go and things to worry about. So then it becomes like, what is currently killing you, or what are you currently having problems with? I can answer those if you have any specific questions. But if you are new to the game and you're trying to do your first naked brutality, it will make it so you have less very early restarts if your pawn is tough super immune. Hey, look, the turrets still work in the flooded water. Cool. Tough super immune, and then make a little box and make a little trap tunnel. That's the very basics. Harvest components with a caravan, or do those camps do not have resources? They have animals but no resources. Problem with hydro basins bugging, your colonists will not plant into them. Are you on unstable? That's currently a bug on the unstable branch, Fahrenheit. Oh, you can just switch off of unstable for now if you want. We could get you a turret. The water gun. 4 hours, okay. Warhammer Fantasy, they canceled over a decade ago after it's a Warhammer success. The game would look great on Excel sheets for both CA. Yeah, I would love for it, for sure. Way more than friggin' Star Wars. Like, yeah, and like I said, you can also join the Discord. For anyone that wants, exclamation Discord, you don't have to be a sub or anything like that. We have almost 7,000 people in the Discord. There's a RimWorld channel, and you can ask RimWorld questions in there 24/7. Of course, there's lots of places too, but that's another community you could join if you would like. You think you need to restart? Just unstable. All right. Let's go try to get that weapon. How much chem fuel? We can use chem fuel out of this if we need to. That's fine. Floodwater go through open doors. I don't know. I haven't tested it. I doubt it, but I haven't tested it. Okay. It's gonna be rough. Oh no, I left the turrets. We're gonna have to make new ones. Ever done a run that is based on attacking the bases of other factions? Yes, not long ago, I took out every single faction on the entire planet. There's an edit to it. It's the Hussar World Domination Run. You can see it in the exclamation played list if you want, or you just find it on YouTube. You can watch it in full length or its edited version, the Hussar World Conquest. You can fly like this? Yeah, why wouldn't it be able to? So turrets, yeah, I forgot about the turrets, unfortunately. Oh well. Ship's looking cool. Have I done a traps and turrets only run? Yes, I've done several like pacifist type runs. The closest one to what you're talking about would be my first Incapable of Violence run, where we use turrets, traps, and animals. And that's on that list too, at exclamation played. You don't fly, you bend reality. Yeah, use gravity or your gravitational distortion or whatever. What's your on mod light most of your edited playthroughs? Have you ever done, or would you ever do a run of full vanilla expanded? I won't say never, but I don't have any plans at the moment. I have way too many. Wind turbines? Wind turbines. What mod is the deconstruct conduit from? It's not from a mod. They added it in 1.6. Oh, that sucks. Or does it? What's going on in here? What? I want to test something else then. Area revealed. Wait, I mean, we might not have to. Hang on. No, what if the legendary gun burns? Who has it? Normal. It's a masterwork. You have it? He has it. It's a Hellcat rifle. There it is. Well, that was easy. Nice. All right, let's see what we got. Environmental storytelling. Wow, that's pretty awesome. We didn't have to do anything, so. All right. Not what we wanted, but as far as weapon type, let's see what we got. Oh man, what? I'm getting really unlucky with what bonuses we're getting. We have a friggin' masterwork. It's better than a log. Another better than a log weapon. Lightweight. Aiming time reduced by 20%. Otherwise, it's just literally a Hellcat rifle. Gonna buy all the animal posters from now on? Yeah. Good idea. Good idea. We'll leave that for taming. Actually, have to trade with settlements. You can't because it would destroy their settlement. Use the passenger shuttle, but there's a chance we find another weapon in here. So we're gonna go look. Oh, a slave ship. I plan on getting an alpha run. I mean, if I could get one, I would take it. Yeah, for sure. I haven't had the quest for it yet, though. Why don't all the settlements just have a grab anchor? Good question. All the Outlander factions, that would be nice. How'd they get that forklift in there? Okay, any sealed crates? I don't see any vents that aren't ours. What, the mining charges? Yeah, maybe. Is there any here? I don't think this one has it, right? Oh, no, it does. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe? That seems dangerous. Forklift, it was just assembled in there. Maybe I should wear that recon armor. I mean, it does give us an extra space suit, right? When we stripped. There you go. Sure wish I could use that assault rifle. Or did someone already bring it up? Oh, I did. Oh, did it burn? It must have burned. Advice on getting an early shuttle. Keep an eye out for royalty crash shuttle quests. When they crash, go deconstruct their shuttle. Yeah, I think it burned. Can they breach the wall? 7,500 HE walls? I don't think so. We tried it. Did we try that on one? I feel like we tried it in one of those space stations or asteroid stations, but I can't remember. The damaged ship structure. Fear the event may. That was a very big boom, yeah. It'd be nice if the orbital people had grab anchors so you could at least land there. That would be nice. What's the unique weapon? A Hellcat rifle that fires slightly faster. Or has slightly lower aim time, I guess, technically. But not good. Not great. It's better than a log. We got another better than a log weapon. Forced weather quests. They can be detrimental for sure, but overall they're usually, as long as the rewards are good, they're usually a relatively easy one to deal with. Give it to someone. Become hostile. Cheese from the altar does still work. You just have to roll the correct altar. See? All floor, no beds allowed, no work facility allowed. You just have to keep rolling till you get this one. There's like 6 different altars. I'm handling storage. I'm throwing most things on the floor. Every now and then I'll make a couple more shells if I need it. So. Still a master gun. Yeah, it's better than a log. Yeah, a lot of people will just take it has to be this altar. You have to keep re-rolling till you get specifically this one. Yeah, forced weather means that auto rain doesn't happen, so you have to be careful of that. What's special about that altar? You can do the altar cheese with it so that you don't need a fancy room for it. You can do the altar closet. Do I still have a clip for the altar closet? I do. Exclamation altar. Auto rain and forced fog. Yep. Forced weather means no auto rain. Yep. So you gotta be careful. Hey, there's the busted shuttle. Not that we need another one. Robust digestion. 1 star. Bot's slow, but yeah, it should show the clip at Expedition Alter. There it is. Heavy Masterwork, Hellcat, or normal assault rifle. Normal assault rifle. Normal assault rifle, because of the range. Range and damage, I guess. Range and damage, yep. It's tempting. Don't have very many negatives right now. We could see if they just defend themselves, right? Yeah, let's see where they land. Anyway, today, no, I didn't do any today. Maybe I'll start doing them again tomorrow. I'm not going to risk our lives to help them, so... What animals do I have? Well, we've had quite a few, but they're all dead aside from 1 rabbit, so... Hopefully we'll get some more again. Can't wait to see those things come and hit the Empire instead. Oh, whoa. They entered the map super grouped up, so that was like real strong. Wow. Jeez. Missed the mammoth. Yeah, I kind of want another one. The mammoths were pretty good. I get used to calling Mastodon. Mastodon. All right, kid, what'd you get? Well, that's unfortunate, kid. Well. So psychopath or nothing, I guess. We're not doing any of that stuff in this one, so I'm just gonna go with no trait. Roll top tier and didn't get a single trait for this run. That's unfortunate. Unfortunate. At least none was an option, yeah. Do I even want the other shuttle engine? I don't think so. Chat 2.0. Chat's died like 4 times. Let's see. Chat was a gorilla, and then a mammoth, and then a panda. Now a rabbit. You think they'll change this so that you can't store genes in here without them going bad? How many sentient catalysts? I've used quite a bit. I've probably used about 10 of them. Oh, right. Chat was a monitor lizard. Yeah, forgot about that one. Oh, man. Unique legendary weapon, but 12 enemies. Man. All right, let's get used to it, or let's get set up for it. We gotta take these opportunities, right? So. Yeah, see if we can buy an animal pulse or something. Chat's always down this channel. Yeah, chat just keeps dying and dying. 12 is just a number. It's not even a number, it's a state of mind. I don't think that's true in this case. Alright, let's... oh, we still have 4 hours. Put all in your grab ship. Those are stone in there yet. The outside was stone for a long time too. Zerga quest is long gone. I'm not... Yeah, no, it will be fine. Show the wealth graph. Sure. We're currently at 70k. Hey, look, back when we had a bunch of animals. All right. So let's pop over here. Get our chem fuel restocked. Go trade with the locals. Graph, 45 months, tier 2. Long time, man. Thank Graph. Thank you for the support. Tier 2, the Carbonite Butt Club. Thank you. Graph's like, I remember when it was the Silver Sub Club. Me too, Graph. Me too. Back in the before times. Me too. Always trade the excess rice, so. Don't plan on being here long enough to go this side. Like a Star Wars Rebel logo. Yeah, someone else saying that too. Rescue animals work now that you're mobile and they can be left behind. You can keep them on the ship. On my first playthrough, we kept a bunch of boomalope. You just make a pin on the ship, make a room for them, whatever. New frenzy. What? It's even Warhammer Star Wars. It's Total War Star Wars. But yeah. Asteroid scanner or long range scanner? Depends on what you're looking for. Long range scanner, you can set it to what material you want, right? So if you're looking for plasteel, long range mineral scanner is probably the way to go. If you're looking for like unique weapons and stuff, I mean, obviously can't get that from the long range scanner. The orbital scanner is what you would want. Love the circle ship idea and totally stealing. I like it too. I think I'm gonna make a bigger one on one of our playthroughs. Like put the grab extender at each corner and make a really big circle. Portal scanner gives you lots of weapons. Yeah, pre-made weapons. So it just depends on what you're looking for, right? So depends on what you need at that time and what's going on in your game. You know, it's just like, is a stove better than a nutrient-based dispenser? Well, it depends. Hungry guy to eat? No, not really. Tractor beam light coming out of it. That would be cool. Ideology, another slave ship. Make a Noah's Ark scenario. Yeah, you can do that. We talked about that quite a bit. I'm not doing that this time, but you could do that. You know what? Cut it all. Don't care. The engine at each corner more realistic as diapher. Yeah, you can do that. And on the planet and take them to Space Panda Utopia. Dat name, thank you for resub. Mindless. They were the 35 months. Favorite unique you have gotten Anomaly so far, or Odyssey so far? My favorite unique weapon was a chain shotgun. We got on the last playthrough, on my first playthrough, that dealt 81 damage per burst, 100% accurate, and fired twice as fast. It was so crazy. It was unreal. We haven't seen anything close to that in this playthrough, or really any of them since. Any of the unique weapons since. Yeah, that was a good one. Go juice resistant. Buy the pilot assist. That would help us with our cooldown. The only downside. Wait, are we capped on that? I'm not sure yet. The only downside is that it'd be susceptible to EMP, so I'd have to be really careful of that. I mean, I'm not going to do it. Could get a bear. A scenario where a really big ship does not fit into the line. I've had it be really tight to fit into a map, ship into the map. I haven't had it where we couldn't fit on a map at all. I think the map generation will always allow for that 69 by 69 or 2000 square thing, I think. At least it always has for me so far. Can you only get the ship shield from a quest reward? No, you can get it from the crates, the sealed crates apparently too. Got a revolver with better aim and incendiary rounds just now. That one's okay. We've had a couple of unique revolvers that were okay. Chat, you want to upgrade from a... It's just going to up our raid points. It's not going to be worth it right now. I'm going to wait. I'll look at the ship... Oh, wait, I read that, yeah. Yeah, you can get it from quests, and you can get it from sealed crates, is all that I know of so far. A rift map? What's a rift map? Your revolver. Oh yeah, I haven't gotten one of the EMP ones either. Someone, like their very first one in chat got a minigun that like shot more bullets and had EMP. Like, oh man, that'd be great. Lava pool very obviously form around the ship shape. 2 ship shields in your last run from crates and signal search. Yeah. I haven't gotten them, but yeah, people told me they're available in those in the sealed crates. Yeah, which is nice. So 1.5 days, all right. Would you play a run where food and clothes only come from animals? We've done an all ranching run. It's been years though. It's like when Ideology first came out. But I do want to get in sometime, maybe. What tiles wide is most? Yeah, I don't know. You'd have to try it, but I haven't. We had a map that was a cavern map, and there was a space in the middle. There was all these caverns, and there was a space in the middle that was just barely big enough for our ship to fit in. So that's, I mean, leads me to believe there's always room for your ship to land, and the map generation will change based on that. But it's just, so far, I haven't heard anyone say that their ship doesn't fit on a map, and I've never had it happen. It doesn't mean it can't happen, but that's just so far, yeah. Multiple same type unique weapons, which are different. I think so. You have a relic minigun with improved accuracy and tox rounds, but it's ornamental. Yeah, ornamental is a real annoyance. Just sad to see you. 200% fire rate, 120% aim minigun. Oh, yeah, imagine that with EMP. Does the shield cover the whole 69 by 69 area? I don't believe so. Ornamental is beautiful, but less damage. Is it like minus 15% damage or something? Oh, here's my pretty gun that doesn't kill people. Oh, great. Wow, excellent. Just 15%. Mounting in a reliquary, yeah. How do you get unique weapons? There's quite a few different ways to get them, but the most common is quests like this one. Ancient mercenary quests, but you can get them in sealed crates, in the big sealed crates. You can get them in any of these quests that say they have a unique weapon. You can get them from fishing, apparently. Gentle securities. Oh, on unstable right now, there's a lot of cool changes. There's some bugs on there though, so good thing it went to unstable first. But so some changes. The fishing reminds me. Animal specialist will now get bonuses to fishing. So your animal specialist will be a lot better at fishing. Will make fishing a lot better. And also, big news. On unstable, pawns no longer get the soaking wet debuff from swimming. Hooray! We did it! We did it! Fishing source weapons run. Maybe, yeah. Imagine you have like a team of animal specialists and all they do are fishing for fish and, you know, whatever else. Although the gill rot would suck when it happens, but... And the unique weapons, yes, you can choose your relics to be unique weapons. And if you have fluid ideology, you keep rolling for more of them if you really wanted. Now, I don't know. That's enough for the... Yeah, we should do that. But we can get a lot more components, so if I have to sell them to get this... I was already going to go trade for that, so... Works for me. They fixed it. It's fixed on unstable, yeah. But there's currently a couple of bugs on unstable, including that hydroponics no longer are working if built on ship substructure, which is a pretty big bug, so... I'm glad I decided not to play on unstable today. I almost did. Not that we have hydroponics, but I might. Add fishing, they add swimming. Or are they going to add noodling? That'd be... Yeah, screw that. I know what noodling is. I've never been. I don't plan to. Unstable removed HP from grav cores. Oh yeah, that's right too. Yeah, that's gonna be nice. Trapdoors so we can land in a body of water and fish. You can do that with this, right? Do that from swimming, like if it's a cold bog or something. Yeah. Like some in the pond where they throw all the corpses in. Melee fishing. Really scary. Yeah, screw that. When are they adding fertilizer to the game? Don't be angry at yourself for trying to swim. Including modifiers? Wait, what modifiers? Sorry, Balance User, what were you asking about? Ocean, maybe oceans and caves next, go below the surface, maybe. I want to fish with grenades and dynamite. Alright, so when this is in, we will go. Farming update would be nice. So I'm going to change these doors before we go. So I can use this pulser. Shark raids? Ugh. Shark. Crop rotation mechanic would be kind of cool. Get bonuses for if you rotate them, but you don't have to. Minus 10 happiness. Fisherman without shotgun. Tortoise self-tamed. This made, and then we're gonna go. Traders attack your grab ship. Yes. They will literally steal your engine. You can destroy it or steal it. Octopus Manhunter event. All right. Got harvested, and then we're gonna go try to get another unique weapon. We have Hunter drones. We have shock lance or insanity lance. We have a pulsar. Okay. Hopefully that's enough. Caught a book fishing yesterday. A lot of people have talked about how many organs they fish up. In fact, someone yesterday said that one of their colonists lost a leg, and then they went out and they fished up a bionic leg immediately, like the very next catch, which is pretty cool. I know that's not scripted, at least I don't think it is. That's pretty nice. We found fishing books so far as the extra items. We caught something. I don't know what it was. Sharknado event. Getting you found out, they just pitched it into the lake. You'd be even more upset. Desert's not gonna have a lot of animals, but There's 2 iguana. Oh, that sucks. Okay. What? They're attacking already? Crap. Oh, Mathis was the one with the drone. Whatever weapon they have is good. I bet it's a unique assault rifle. And they killed the kid. And that rifle they have is crazy. Or whatever they have. Maybe that's that. It's that. Oh, this is risky. Horror Show is dead. That's our crafter. It's crazy those guys attacked immediately when landing instead of the like 10 minutes or whatever, or 10 hours. No, it's not a worshipful village, but I wasn't expecting immediate. This guy's bleeding. And it's weird they're not attacking the ship. Two of them are bleeding. The kidney we just gave you got destroyed. And then leaving, they won't retreat. People from these don't retreat. That way they can't run away with the unique weapon that you came for, I guess. They're also not breaking in, which is nice. I don't know why they're not. So, what is the unique weapon they have they're just killing everyone with? What's that? That's a Hellcat rifle? No, there was something else we were just getting brained by. I don't know. No, it's I wonder what they have. Yeah, it's the Hellcat rifle. Yep, that's what it is on everyone. We'll check it if we get it. Maybe they'll just starve, yeah. They're getting pretty hungry. Yeah, we didn't take that res serum earlier. My husband died. Oh, Mathis will tell you to get over it when they're better. This run's been really hard. It's been a rough one. Please don't wander outside, for Christ's sake. Mathis might die because of that. No, it's okay. Fox is walking, so. Really, there's 5 left up that we have to worry about. That one's gonna fall soon. Then you're gonna fall soon. So 3 left up. Okay. The rabbit's still here, yeah. Does aging event change? I saw one of your melee pawns has no health problems at age 69. Does a healing enhancer? Yeah, it's rare, but yeah, you can see that, yeah. Greed. Crawl in. Now's the time to crawl, you jerk. Psychite binge. Oh my god. We might have to revert Fox's specialization. I think we have to. Social. Ritual. They're gonna be unhappy by it, but or about it, but. Actually, you got a mangled brain. Yep. I don't know what that Hellcat rifle is they have, but it's doing insane amounts. It's like soloing all of us. He's in the back, so I can't melee lock him. Oh, okay. Chat, save the day. Go, chat, go. Go, chat. Go, go, go. Yes. And Greed, our starter, died. And Red went out. Oh my god. And now they're breaking through the door because they saw the rabbit. Alright, well. Well. Is there Psychic out there? Yep. Oh, what a mess. They are, but it's going to be a while. And Greed just walked outside during a breakdown and got shot in the brain. And so he couldn't crawl back in. Honestly, I should have had him build structures blocking the wall, or blocking the way out again. But I didn't, obviously. Never do construction, so... one thing we can do is go into this, remove current role. They're going to be unhappy about it, but... we'll have crawling. Well, I wish he could have crawled during that one, but he had brain damage, so he couldn't. And this weapon better be worth it. I mean, that's what's killed everyone, is that one weapon, so... so now you can go to construct. Unrestrict. Restrict. Work on the steel wall. Slaughterer. And they're going after the rabbit! Chat, you were supposed to save us! Oh! You were supposed to destroy the Sith! You were the chosen one! Man, that unique Hellcat rifle is just slaughtering. Crazy. Well, Fox is dead. So... there's the... oh my god, the Slaughterer is literally ending the run for us because the rabbit is out there. It's so funny. Peak RimWorld is a very RimWorld. So. Not allowed to use this weapon. Where's the legendary one? It's down here. What do you have? Novak got up. Oh my god. Never deconstruct. I can't believe Novak got up. And now there's food out there, so they ate as well. Go juice. There is go juice inside. Okay. So if I can have 2 up, we might can take him. Was there a wager on today? No. Alright, so we are going to hold this open. Go in. And then go juice. We're gonna have red take that. Didn't get a chance to throw the pack. Should have done that. Okay, so there goes the low shield. Let's tend, and then can I throw the pack? Okay. Strip. Force equip. Open this. Throw that. Get in. Tend. We did it! Guy's a Winter Soldier. We did it! Jojo, have you never been here before or what? I mean, it's fine if not. It's just they're constantly like, he's dead, they're dead, they're all dead, that one's dead. You've lost, game over. Cooked, bro. I mean, don't get me wrong, we're definitely not out of the weeds yet, but we've come back from worse. We've come back from worse. Unbelievable. They survived that. What are you doing now? I see. It's Greed being dead, the kid being dead, and Horror Show being dead is pretty awful. So, need some rule changes now. Why? Just because all the unique weapons almost got us killed? Oh, come on. I can't wait to see what was on this stupid thing. What did we get everyone killed for? Let's find out. I gotta get them all in. I mean, that was pretty fun, aside from the slaughter, the friggin' breakdowns that we had to get to screw us over like that is pretty insane. Was it just a raid? No, this was a This is a 2-star unique weapon quest. Oh man. Alright, all this in. All that in. No, you are right. Yeah, we are very close to dying. But you know, it's not over until it's over. Cat survived. The real downside is now the man in black is on cooldown. Oh, they're dead. I thought we had more time on that. So Mathis and Fox, the 2 wives are left. 2 wives. But we have more unique weapons now, so, you know. Got that going for us. So is this the one that we died for? I think so. Yep. I'm gonna leave that one marked. Yep. All right, let's see what we died for, team. Fury's Burner. An engraving in this weapon illustrates several razors. A sleeping actor watches over all while screaming. Style is an abstract with expressionistic elements. Oh, I just remembered something we could have done. I specifically got prepared for this map and then I forgot about it. We could have called in allies anytime. Whoops. Whoops. All right, let's see what we got. This weapon fires 50% more shots in a single burst. So it's firing 6 shots instead of 3, so that was why it was downing us so easily. The whole base of my ship, it is right now, yeah. Right now. Only 2 alive. The kid dying really sucks as well. Call them to do what? We've already won now. Nothing we can do about it now. Nothing here for them to kill. Out there. Yeah, we could have taken. We could have had the allies absorb some shots from and saved greed, but oh well. Oh well. Have them clean up a little. Who, these 2? Definitely not. Not right now, anyway. Not yet. Okay, so we got all the unique weapons on. So the real downside is the next map. We might die on the next map. If we get out of here, we will have 5 unique weapons. We see the wealth. Sure. Hermie, read the description. Read the title. Also, Hermie, animals aren't immortal. They die. This is your question, Hermie? The title and the description says animals and unique weapons only. You come in, everyone's laying dead. There's 2 people about to die. How come there's only 1 animal? They're dead, Hermie. They're dead. They're all dead. In a song, I don't know. Reach out. There's no yeah, there's nothing to reach out against. I need to wait in case we need it for an infection. They're all dead, Dave. They're all dead. Two rabbit. No, 2 was a tortoise. Another clickbait title. Animals and uniques. And at the moment, we have an animal and uniques. We were up to like 30 animals at one time. The only animal we need is chat. Wish that was true. They got old Yellard and they got worse than that, I think. Yes, I see the slave ship. Yes. Don't think there's anything on there unless there was like some god pawn, which is very unlikely. I don't think we could afford it. There was, but oh no, it's Zebo. I know them. Social. Because any of these try to escape would be more screwed. So right now we basically need to sit here and well, we can bury. We can do that. Now we do want to do, let's see the percentage. I don't think they're going to get infection now. Unlikely after all this time. So I think we need to counsel. It's 68%. Okay, we removed one of the -20s. Okay, so that's good. But, yeah, we need to get these buried, get rid of the mood debuff from that. Is there an easy way to turn slaves into colonists? I mean, there's a I guess there's only the one way, right? I can't think of any other way, because if you do the emancipate thing, they just leave. So if you want to turn them into colonists, you just have to recruit them as colonists, I guess. Came in after some craziness. Yeah, very RimWorld series of events. Man, that double burst hellfire was destroying. That's some great drama. Yeah. Boy, if nothing else, this very restrictive playthrough has cause for some insane moments. There's a mod for that. Story's been generated. We went for a 2-star unique legendary weapon with only 3 people with weapons, right? Because it's all we had at the time. And the guy with a unique weapon absolutely destroyed everyone. Up, Aries. Don't get up here. With legendary weapon? I did. We now have 5 legendary weapons, so when we get new pawns, we'll actually have a okay little attack team, although we no longer have a tough pawn, which is unfortunate. Hey, what mod shows the resource on the left? It's not a mod. In the bottom right of your screen, click on categorize mode. All right. Yeah, 5 people, only 2. Yeah, we can get more people, yeah. In the bottom right of your screen, click on categorize mode. It's not a mod, you just have to click on a button in the bottom right of your screen. The strongest unique weapon that I have, all mine are pretty plain. I guess the newest one we just got is the strongest one, which is kind of crazy. Double shot Hellfire rifle. Things are going well. Things are going well. But yeah, there's a button in the bottom right called categorize mode. It's just part of vanilla. It's always been there. I highly suggest checking out all the buttons in the bottom right. They're very useful. But yeah, always been there. Also killed all the hunter drones. Play RimWorld without the DLCs would be much more challenging and hardcore. I've done that so many times. Eddie, a new DLC just came out. I'm not going to play the game without any DLCs right now. But Eddie, I have so many runs like that. It's right there. You can go check them out. There's a list. Adam, I know a brand new DLC just came out and you have thousands of viewers watching you for the new DLC. But I think it'd be more difficult if you turn off all the DLCs. Just like, okay. There you go. If you want to watch one instead of this, that's all. No worries. They're in that list. There's dozens of them. Watch most of this run. Looks like it's not your favorite one. It's because I put too many restrictions on myself in this one, and it became more tedious than challenging. If that makes sense. I know everyone's laying there dead. You might be about to lose this as well. Brand new DLC just came out. Have you thought about playing without DLCs? The vanilla speedrun with Lardine is very good. You could also look at the RimWorld ship. I mean, RimWorld ship is no mods, no DLC, and played pushing wealth for 8 straight hours. I won that one, the most recent one. But yeah, they're on that list if you want to. The thing is, I just have playthroughs of everything, so just about anything you could think of, almost. I have the poor colonist. We went after a legendary 2-star quest, or a legendary unique weapon with a 2-star quest, and this is what happened. My eyes is cheating. The RimWorld ships and the speedruns. The vanilla speedrun. It's been a while since I did a vanilla speedrun. We'll have to do another one of those someday. Got ready for space. Got careless. Herd of mad elephants killed everyone. What's happened? Right now we are. Do we have enough? We don't have enough wood, so. We need to go to a map with wood and do rituals. How long until this is off cooldown? 20 hours. Okay. I don't know how the new DLC works. What's the start? And so on. There's a new start, but it depends. I did a full playthrough of the new start. This is not a new this is not the grav ship start. So there's a new scenario called the grav ship. You start with a grav ship and you start with a pursuing mech hive, right? So if you start, you only have the pursuing mechs if you start with a new, or if you do a custom scenario, but baseline, if you start with a new scenario, you have the pursuing mechs. If you don't, you can still have a grav ship, as you see here. You don't get the pursuing mechs. So if you're talking about the grav ship start, your goal is basically to hop around, gathering resources and getting stronger, expanding your ship, getting grav cores until you find the location of the mech hive, and then you defeat the mech hive. That's kind of the goal, the streamlined goal, the credit goal of that scenario, if you want to do that. But you don't have to. The DLC itself is a lot about exploration and the worlds. This has been eventful. This has been a very eventful map. Why the shuttle has a bed? It gets tired. If you're tired, they're tired. Give them a bed. That was a makeshift prison for a moment earlier in it, so now it's a makeshift. It could be a makeshift prison again if we need it. All right, well, we're gonna try council again. I wonder how bad the ship percentage will be. Need to pray to the trees so some more minions will arrive. Oh, right. They still have one. You can't pray. Yeah, okay. Okay, let's see what this is like. 45% chance of a crash. I know there was a... let's grab that turret. Can we wait on another catharsis? Maybe, while these guys are here. We don't have a miner anymore either. Jeez. Well, of course, the child died. No, not that one. Miner, builder, crafter. Chat lived, though. What a way for design a ship. And your ship be drop pod rated? Your ship can be drop pod rated, yeah. Drop pod raids are pretty rare, so it's just luck of the draw or lack thereof if you get it or not. I think we only got one drop pod raid in the first playthrough. They yearn for the mines. Angled walls, that unique to ship walls? It is, yes. Why is there a curve on one side of launching? Oh, like the... Are you talking about the, like, dip in the circle on the world map? I'm not sure. Banana controller... Yeah. Are map tiles too ancient dangers common? No, and they're less common now than they used to be. Well, at least you have a really comfortable bed. Glad that's going for you. 99.9k subs on YouTube. Hooray! Might hit 100k today. All right, well, we got another catharsis. Mathis is barely upset. My friend died. It's whatever. It's about the same as eating without a table, honestly. Boy, they are an optimist. Swimming does not help with heat stroke, if anyone was curious. All right, let's go somewhere with wood. Oh, boy. Harbor. An abandoned coastal settlement. Guinea pig habitat. Sunny Peninsula. We'll go with that one for now. Bye, Greed. Wow, our starting naked brutality pawn is dead. He's dead. Engineers don't spawn on quest maps, which is most what the ship spends its time on. Oh, the temporary maps, yeah. First time you get a married couple, one dies shortly afterward. Does feel pretty common. To space, Florida. There goes the frisbee again. Hello, welcome in. Down to 2 people. Yeah. We have 5 unique weapons, so you know. Great, we're just gonna set everything here. I don't care anymore. Tired of resetting it depending on where we are. All right. I'll be right back. I was asking my daughter something. I'm gonna get you. How many unique weapons? We have 5 unique weapons. They're all kind of mediocre, but better than logs. I'll be right back. How did the OG pawn die? He had a breakdown and went outside, and someone with a unique gun shot him in the brain, and he died. Alright. How many Men in Black have we had in this this run? 2, 3? Sure. Several. Alright, You're getting luckier with unique weapons. How are you getting more this run? Missed a few streams. I mean, we've only gotten 5, actually 6 total in 8 years. So I don't know if it's not really lucky, right? But I've been going out of my way to try to get the Alice's for quests. Ever, because he got wiped so fast. I'm trying to help this colony. Ready to no pause? Yes. I need people again, yeah. Yep. Alright, well. Always trade these, so. Wow, 45%. Ugh. Tries haven't been able to kill tunnels. I'm not allowed to. I haven't been allowed to use one in this one. It's a baby cluster. It's so crazy. We're like max adaption, low colonist count. Cats, I know. I was looking at them too. What happened? They died. We went to a 2-star legendary weapon quest with only like 3 weapons of our own. They attacked as soon as we landed, and the weapon they had was double shots. Cats, I don't know if it's a good idea right now to increase my rate points again while we have like next to nothing. You only have vanilla RimWorld. Would it be crazy for you to flip on Odyssey or Biotech and Odyssey at the same time? I don't think so. No, I think both of those together would be fine. You might not want to dabble into like editing genes and stuff, especially like on your setup, but otherwise, yeah, I think it's fine to have both those on at once. Are you playing the save after the Odyssey ending? You can, yep. Ship wall is looking smooth. Hey, we got pilgrims and a joiner right off the bat. What's up, Hoodoo? Ugly teetotaler misogynist. But it is another builder. Oh man, misogynist coming in on a crew of all women. Misogynist ugly. Teetotaler also really sucks, their ideology. But we might keep him because we need another. We need a builder. We lost ours, right? So this jerk shows up. Yeah, it really sucks. Mansplaining pawn. Oh my god. A spaceship piloted by only women? I bet you guys are so happy that I've showed up. Yep. Excuse me. I'm typically first through the doors to the festivals. Okay, I guess you guys just don't know how to do things around here. That's okay. All right, so this is the way you really do these lanterns. I saw your lanterns in the distance and they were okay, but I really showed up to let you know how to correctly produce the lanterns in a way where they will float longer, and you know, the flame goes out before it lands so you don't cause a forest fire. Okay, so ladies, just watch this. Watch this. You'll see the technique. You see? No, you did it wrong. Yours are going too fast. You see? That's what happens. It's all right. Women, am I right? This guy. If we represent chance crashing the plane. Looks like it worked, man. Clover, why are you old? Oh my god. He knows crafting. Brawler, though. Mansplaining the lanterns, yep. We didn't wipe? No, they need to drop their weapons, though. We did not wipe. It was close, but we didn't. What do you want? What? Why do you keep coming back to me? Don't be mean to Ares. I'm not. He doesn't know what he wants. Did you clip me doing that? Might not be great. Terrible. How do you spam the Skylander festivals? You can only do yours once. I have 6 of them. You can add up to 6 rituals. I added 6. Oh, they left a hunter pack. Cool. And then you can also set them for a date or any time. So we can use 6 every 20 days. Unforgettable. 2 more. Hunter pack's good. They seem decent. Yeah. They can be destroyed. So basically enemies treat them like melee pawns, so they'll stop and shoot at them, unlike IDs. But that also means that if your hunter pack gets into melee, they're not going to run from it like they would a grenade or a an ID. Oh man, we're getting pretty lucky with these. I mean, I was yelling at my daughter. My daughter is almost 15. You think I'm looking down on the floor? Yeah, I would be yelling if she's doing that. Let me pretend this. She can hear me. Daughter, what are you doing crawling on the floor under the stream? No, I was jokingly griping at Ares. You're almost 15, for God's sake. What are you doing down there? Crawling around in my office. They're actually funny. They're decent. Okay, so goodbye. First time drunk. It's unfortunate they're a brawler, but if we allow ourselves to use persona weapons, we could grab one. Isn't my worm lap? He's got other worm laps to fit in. Kids are weird these days. Ah, oh, man. A brawler with a log. Oh, do we leave the shield belt on the corpse? For Christ's sake. Okay, we're gonna keep him. We need to recover. We'll help toward that somewhat. No mining though, which is well, they can do mining. Yeah, not great replacements, but we'll just have to make it work. Maybe allow myself to use traps also, maybe. Yeah, now that we have a brawler, I think I might, if we have a ancient danger, I think I'll look for a persona melee weapon. Allow us to use those. They're pretty much unique melee weapons, right? Okay, so we need to make shield belts. You know, power fist. Oh. Double shot mono sword win. Yeah, that would be crazy. Perhaps I'll get animals back. Maybe. We could test something crazy on the ship that I haven't tested on a ship yet. Maybe. I mean, this whole run is kind of silly, right? So, and it's not going to be an edited run. Okay, we need to go get another field extender. Hey, what are you doing in here crawling on the floor? My daughter's at the door laughing. Oh, you got the... Can he get out if he wants out? Okay. Hey, what? Did you hear all that? Okay. Daughter's at the door laughing. Put him in a pouch. Is there a walkthrough guide that anyone would recommend for a new player? You can watch some of my vanilla playthroughs or anything like that. I try to explain everything as I'm doing it. There's some edited ones as well. You can do that if you want. Also ask questions. I don't have a complete walkthrough guide, but I do have multiple guides that span a lot of that information. So you can also go to X Machine Guides if you want. She watched the stream? No, but we moved her bedroom. Now her bedroom is on the other side of my office, so she can pretty much hear everything on the stream. For better or worse. Love the Kirby shirt. Thanks, I bought it myself. I say the same thing, by the way, but my wife and I always talk about that a little bit. It's like, I'll see someone in with like a cool shirt, and I was like, I'm like, hey, I like your shirt, or that's a cool shirt. And they're always like, thanks. And I do the same thing when someone says cool shirt. And I was like, why do I think that? I know that I thank them for being nice, but it's like just something I bought to wear. But no, I still am appreciative of it, and others are when you thank them also. But it is one of those interesting things, like, hey, nice shirt that you found and bought. Thanks. I do the exact same thing. You do the same. My daughter's in Slytherin. Wait, what? Oh, what's Slytherin? Masterwork unique wooden longsword. Doubles attack speed. The compliment for your taste in clothing. I have to start saying that for fun. You're the brawler. Get in there. Oh, nice job, turret. This is what it means to be a brawler in our colony, okay? What? I'm supposed to, like, fight other people, not run from giant cats? It's not that giant. It's like a Maine Coon size, okay? What's a Maine Coon? Max size ship is 2,000 tiles. It's bigger than what most of my bases were, so it hasn't bothered me too much. But if we find a ancient danger, we'll open it and see if there's a persona weapon, I guess. Guess so. But yeah, I think I'm gonna try something. Came from the VOD. That was crazy on that base. Yeah, that was a little crazy. That's how you found the Twitch via YouTube. Oh, nice. Yeah, and if you have any questions, feel free to ask. You can always tag me, or you can join the Discord. You can always ask questions in our Discord. We should make them perhaps so it seems like a song. Maybe, perhaps. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna name these guys now. All right, our new builder is K1350. Now our new crafter is the KO. Congrats, condolences. What a run to get in. Which gun does Mathis have? Mathis has that double shot Hellfire, or Hellcat rifle rather. The one that does 6 shots instead of 3. You can go back to the grasslands, get some more of the Mastodon. Condolences indeed. Are any of the OGs still alive? There was only one OG. We started Naked Brutality, and he is now dead. Fox and Mathis have been here for a very long time too, though. 5.6 out of the 8 years. 6.4 out of the 8 years. Condolences. You know why they didn't compliment you? Your dog should be thanking them, but they don't because they're a jerk. The colony of Theseus. You know what? Most of the ship has been also rebuilt. So is this really our starter ship? That's the question. Hey, are you over your dead husband already? No, you're just over your dead son. Okay. Good to know. What is this shuttle thing? The passenger shuttle? That's an Odyssey edition. It's like the royalty shuttle, but on steroids. You can use it to go wherever you want, back and forth, as long as you have chem fuel. You can fit 500 kilos in it. You can go trade, you can go do quests, you can go land on other maps. I have all DLCs. I have all DLCs, yeah. We're not interacting with Anomaly in this playthrough, but I do have them all. Is the royalty shuttle better? Is this better? This is way better. Way better. Use this as many times as you want. As long as you have chem fuel. There's no cooldown on this. Doesn't take honor. It's not a one-way. Yeah. Mammoth, the supercharged brain, they died late toward the end of stream yesterday. We had a big roll raid, and the raiders killed him. Besides using big maps, the biggest thing with using bigger maps is performance. That's always been the bigger one, although it might have changed a little bit since the newest update. But there are benefits and detriments to using large maps other than performance. So, for instance, the bigger map's going to have more resources, which might be positive, right? Also, on bigger maps, raiders are going to spawn further away from you when they enter the map, so you have more time to prepare before they get to you. On the flip side of that, though, because the map is bigger, you get like a siege very far away or a cultist abduction that's only 4 hours and they're on the other side of the map on the corner, you might not even have time to get to them unless you have mortars or something before it triggers. So just in general, there are some positives and negatives like that. For instance, defoliator ship only has 100 tiles, 100 tile diameter or whatever. So like defoliator ships are way less dangerous the bigger your map gets because they can just land somewhere and then you might just could leave them there forever because they don't reach you, and you can't get another defoliator ship if you already have one. So there's some pros and cons, but if you use zones and zoning and you get mortars, then bigger maps are more of a positive than a negative, aside from the performance hit. Royalty shuttle makes sense anymore in a normal playthrough without restrictions. Seems like it added more options. The shuttle seems less viable. In a normal playthrough, if you have all DLCs, the benefit of the royalty shuttle is it doesn't cost constant wealth and raid points, I guess, and you don't have to use chem fuel. But for every other reason, the new passenger shuttle is way superior. The new pathfinding, it wasn't really a pathfinding thing, even though it says something about pathing. The big thing was with pathing was not using zones because pawns would ignore their needs. So for instance, if you didn't use a zone, your pawn was going to go pick something over at the corner of the map on a 400 by 400 map, and they already started pathing from here, they would ignore their hunger and sleep and everything. They'd ignore all their needs, even if they weren't forced work, and they would miss things on their schedule, and they would start starving and stuff like that. That's still the case as far as I'm aware. But I mean, just use zones. The biggest downside of big maps is just performance, but I haven't seen how much the like multi-threading of lighting, stuff like that helps with big maps. So I don't know if they feel better now. Oh, it's 100. That's right, 100 radius. Yes, the diameter is 200. My bad. I don't know why I said diameter this time. Royalty performance become a bit underwhelming since Odyssey released. Request help while in orbit. Yeah, the royalty requests already were kind of meh, especially for how much honor they cost. And yeah, they're definitely not as good as the Odyssey stuff. Oh, pathing is better, yeah, but I don't think the pathing was a big deal. The question is not, is pathing better, is pathing improved performance? Yes. The question was, did the pathing or performance make bigger maps less strain, right? Less performance hit on a bigger map. I don't think the actual pathing like that did much for the large maps, you know? I don't see how it would have. I mean, I could be wrong. Yes, I'm aware of all that. That's not what we're talking about. I know there's two separate chats, so I know sometimes like you miss what one was asking. The question is, does the new pathing help with performance specifically on bigger maps? And I don't think it has any specific additional interaction with big maps. All right, we're gonna do something. Hopefully. Problem, it was unlimited ingredient range on jobs. Yeah, for one, yeah. Bug when pawns will not plan on hydroponics if they're on the ship. That's a bug on unstable. Just switch off of the unstable branch. Who runs the mods like Comic Extended? You can check the playlist here. You can also check the plan tab if you're curious. It's asked a lot, so I made that. Do unique pump shotguns exist? No. They do not. Chain shotguns, yes. Pump shotguns, no. Why is there extra floor around the ring? Because some of this couldn't get held together, so and then I just used the rest of my things. So if you have something that's like, I guess I can't really show in this. Let's just imagine if you have something like this. Even if both of these have substructure, this one doesn't get taken because the corners aren't actually connected, even though the hole makes it look like it. So you would need another substructure there to hold them in. So some of them are that way because like this one, for instance. Overlap exclusion zones from thrusters, like from wind turbines. Make them point towards each other. No, I wonder if that's intentional or not. No, I hadn't seen that. Interesting. Kill boxes are still meta, or not nearly as powerful now. There are kill boxes that still work just as well. I tested the elongated shotgun tunnel on my first playthrough, and we did the entire in-game event on max raid points without getting really much damage using it. So they have been nerfed in the sense that Raider AI is better, and they will now shoot from their maximum range as soon as they have line of sight, even if they're standing on something. But that one still works. Yeah. It's actually less total area than a normal kill box. So why are there no unique pump shotguns? I don't know, but there's not. How good is Odyssey? Odyssey's been really good. I really enjoyed Odyssey. So I have an idea I want to try. We might die trying, but you know, it will probably be a blessing. Just put a bullet in the head of this run. Let's start a new one. No, I'm not going to be like reckless, but I do want to try something. Okay, binge, yeah, still breaking down. Engine, red equals not connected. Yep. It's been a while since you last played RimWorld. Stop trying to specifically stop people using those methods. Again, trying to make combat actually fun without. Yeah, I mean, the change to Raider AI makes sense. It indirectly nerfed kill boxes, or most kill boxes, which is whatever. I mean, most of my runs I don't do kill boxes anymore. I just do kiting, which they nerfed that a little bit too, surprisingly. But the Raider AI change makes sense. Like, a Raider would shoot you as soon as they could, right? Or they should shoot you as soon as they're able to. So, I mean, them changing that makes sense, regardless of what gets nerfed or changed as the outcome. Such a downer. Everyone they ever loved or knew died, aside from Mathis. What do you you're making Mathis feel bad. so terrible. Play another game instead of Odyssey if it wasn't for the job. Right now, I wouldn't. I'd probably be playing Odyssey anyway. %53% chance of an incident. The thing is, Fox could wander out right now. What do we have? It's 14 melee mixed, including multiple Hussar, Dirt Mole. They'll go down here. They'll also take out the turrets. Who's the news construction person? We'll see how these weaken them. How are raids so small? We just had 5 deaths. So we have adaption max at the moment. $14 pirates. We have 60,000 wealth and maxed adaption, so 4 deaths or 5 deaths. Either way, we have maxed adaption at the moment. A real fiend this run. Yeah. You think this might even be a high roll? It might be. Especially with adaption. Alright, we got our food. Let's get out. Sorry, we're closed. Dacris, thank you for the 12 months. Thank you, Dacris. Techno Slave, thank you for the 8 months. PBSP, thank you for the 1,000 bits during all that craziness. Thank you, PBSP. Sorry I missed that initially. Thor, thank you for the 6 months. PD, you know I appreciate it. I really do. Thank you, Techno again. Dacris, thank you as well. Asteroids have infestations? No. Too colds. Too colds. Fair to leave, yeah. I just wanted to get our food that we had grown. Do you understand how the wealth split between Gravship and Anchor Colony? They should have their own wealth chart. Are they not? I haven't experimented with it or tested with it. If you go to your Anchor Colony, you click wealth, and then you go to your Gravship Colony, wherever it is on its map, and you click wealth. It's showing the same number. Is that what you're saying? Cat, 8 months already. Thank you, Cat. Also very much appreciated. Well, yeah, it would count for the colony that it's at. Yeah, for sure. It's the same for you. So is that what you're saying, though, Sarkon? You have a anchor map that's open, or you have a map that's open, and then you have your Gravship at a separate map, and both of the 2 separate maps are showing the same? Just on the anchor base? Oh, that seems weird, yeah. Yeah, that's not good. So if that's the case, our anchor map was just screwed from the get-go. That makes it... Why put the anchor at such an early research? Why did they move that if it's going to mean you're going to... You're saying, yeah. So I was just trying to clarify. I wasn't saying you're wrong or anything. Making sure I was understanding what you were saying. Yeah, that sucks. Make the Empire symbol, which is happenstance. Inside the wall, then we could, yeah, I guess so. Plasteel. Plasteel and gold. Yeah, I might just go straight to Marine. I wasn't planning on it this run, but wasn't planning on a lot of this stuff this run, so. Next to the steam geysers for the heat, then again, you play cold maps. Yeah, that's a cool way to do it too. Or put it over water for fishing. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do what I said. Let's move this. In case there's, you know what? We'll build a new one when or if there's a new kid. It is kind of weird that the insects have 100% vacuum resist, but still die because of the cold. Are they going to survive with no air? Well, that's already a thing. They're already 100% vacuum resistant, so. Hey, Tally, how do you get a core for the spaceship engine? You'll get a quest for it. Get a quest pretty early on. On the ship is different. You have 460k on the ship and 8k on the map. Are you on unstable or live? Because a few people were saying it's the opposite on their playthrough. I'm not saying either of you are lying or wrong, but I'm just curious why there's a difference, if there is a difference. Ghouls die in space. Ghouls are resistant to the vacuum of space. However, they'll die of the cold without a new implant. There's a blood warmer implant for ghouls now. Why don't they have one of the unique weapons? They're a brawler, so they'll have a big mood hit if they did. Alive. For the new Odyssey starting scenario or building a grab ship from scratch? I've only done one of each so far. I'm not sure which one I prefer. Sure. Maybe the building from scratch. The persona log. Same thrombos. Luck with that. 2.7% chance. We've tried every time they've entered the map so far. With such luck. Why do you... Oh, right. I forgot to remove that after that event. That would do it. That would do it. Rumbos in space. Give you the grav core requests? Yes, it does. We did. This is naked brutality, and we have them as well. Give the Thermos vac suits. CJ upgrade on wild animals makes it easier to tame. Yep. Yep. You can even use them on wild humans. I figure they will change that. I hope they don't. Like, there's some things in the game are just like silly RimWorld things. Like, they really need changed. 10% Viking. What's the other 90%? The other 90% is gift subs. 10% Viking. They were the 10 gift subs. Very much appreciated. Thank you, Viking. Those you getting gift subs? No more ads for you for a month. You get 90 plus emotes, including the cursed Randy Dumper emote that you can use anywhere on Twitch. Followers on Twitch also, if you're not a sub but you're a follower, there's 5 emotes, and I've tried to give some pretty good ones as the free ones. I can only do 5. That's all they'll let me. So those are usable on other channels too. So if you watch a lot of RimWorld channels on Twitch and you don't want to or can't subscribe or whatever, if you're following the channel, there's a couple of those that you can use. You know, RimWorld emotes in other channels too if you want. Blessed emote. Big shiny butt. I like the shiny butt emote. Your pants speed, thank you for the bits and the big shiny butts. Watch. Thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Watch. Also very much appreciated. Construction skill too low. Okay, how close are you? Okay, we can work on that. Hey, why don't you craft that in the dark? Huh? Craft in the dark. We need him to take as much time constructing as possible. I think Yikes Forever is your favorite emote. Keyshow, thank you for using Twitch Prime here also. Thank you, Keyshow. Same thing with Twitch Prime. No more ads for a month. You get all those emotes, and it financially supports the stream as well. So thank you guys for using those here. Paid horse armor DLC. Nice. A DNA test to show your class. You all have DNA from all the world. 2% Sweden, 8% Danish. Hence the name. Gotcha. Today, where someone held a beggar named Adam, and after the beggar sent him 3,000 uranium and 2 anti-grain warheads. You're welcome. Thanks for the videos. You watch a lot on YouTube. Love the content. Much respect. 5% no pause. Oh yeah, that's how I enjoy playing. I'm glad you enjoy watching. So thank you, Keyshow. Nice slave ship. Wow, we've had like hardly any slave ships. Now everyone died, and they're like, hey, it's like you could use some new people. Well, yeah, maybe. Maybe. Isn't working is kind of silly. I don't know. You gain experience while you're doing stuff, right? It's like if you're learning how to carve a statue, it's not like you're the exact, like you're doing a statue, you're carving a statue in real life and it takes you like 200 hours to do it. You've gained a lot of experience and know-how from hour 1 to hour 199, right? So if that was destroyed and you started a new statue, you would have improved on doing that on the second go around, right? So I don't know, it kind of makes sense. I mean, there's a lot of things in RimWorld that don't make logical sense, but that's not one of them that I don't think anyway. I think that one's reasonable. Okay, construction 8. Now, getting extra experience because it takes longer because you're in the dark might be another thing entirely, but yeah, that one I can agree with. How is kiting nerfed? There's 2 things that got changed with kiting. One is that assault rifles no longer outrange lancers. And so kiting lancers with assault rifles was changed or nerfed, right? The other thing is Raider AI has changed so that they are much better at shooting everything within their range of fire. And they will switch targets often. In fact, when they take damage, they have a chance to switch targets. So what does that mean? It means the deployable mini turrets now... they still pull aggro and everything, but if your pawns then move in close enough to be in range of the enemy, the enemies will oftentimes switch targets to your people if they can, especially if they take damage from you or the mini turrets. They have a chance to switch targets. So those are the 2 big ones that have changed with kiting. Execution Run, yeah, there it is. Finish something and restart because you learned so much doing it. Yeah. So I think that one's reasonable. Trade blind in the dark. It will take longer, but you'll get better at it. Yeah, I guess so. Light quality should affect, or light should affect quality rather than speed, or maybe both. Build 100 beds. Wonder how I've gotten better at building beds. Ideology forbids drug use. How do you manage mood without drugs? Beauty, comfort, schedule, ideology. Does that make mini turrets not as great? They're not as great. They are still worth it, but they're definitely no longer throw down a couple and you just beat the raid. Yeah. It's probably for the best. Working light afterwards? Yeah, maybe. It's like one of those training things you see on one of the like martial art movies or something. Like, oh my god, he was having me make birdhouses in the dark and it was really bizarre. But now I know Kung Fu and I can build a giant house somehow. In like 10 minutes. Wax on, wax off. Paint the fence. Sand the floor. Yeah, those kind of things. What non-kill box combat tactic would you suggest in 1.6? The thick wall guerrilla tactics is still really good. You can use that with your ship as well. I haven't been doing it, but you can make a wall like when you land, right? Even on space stations, if you wanted, you can make a thick wall around it. So if you're wanting to use no kill box style, you can still do the double wall around where you live or land. You could even take material with you if you wanted to make a double wall and go from there. But a lot of the maps don't have a lot of kiting space either, which is crazy. Confucius. Don't mock Karate Kid. I like Karate Kid. It's one of my favorite classic movies. I actually really liked, for the most part, I really liked the Cobra Kai show. First 2 seasons were really good. Last few seasons were okay. I was going to go see the new Karate Kid movie because I'm a fan of the series in general. A lot of it's from nostalgia, but I was too busy. I have to see it when it's streamable, I guess. I learned Kung Fu through hard labor. Why does crafting in dark get more experience? Because it makes it take longer. So there are some things in RimWorld that you get experience based on time spent rather than completion. Crafting and construction are 2 of those. Yeah, I really liked the first couple seasons of Cobra Kai. It's really good. Appreciate it for Mr. Miyagi. Stunt double. Oh, really? That's really cool. Where are you at? Are you in California? Where are you at? Yeah. I mean, if you don't mind me asking. Kung Pao, you're in California. Do you enjoy cheesy movies like that, general, or just Kung Pao? I like, it depends on the movie quite a bit, but yeah, I like watching those silly movies occasionally. Depending on which ones they are, of course, but please respect his privacy. Hey, Math, can you give me your address live on stream? I can't track him down based on his state. We're talking about Karate Kid, that Jackie Chan movie. Hey, thin ice. Yeah, the Jaden Smith Karate Kid wasn't great. Although the new one also had Jackie Chan. I haven't seen that one yet though. 42 Wallaby Way, Sydney, Australia. We're still a rabbit. You're still a rabbit. All right. After we get this rice harvested, we're gonna go over and try to get some more plates. Kung Fu Hustle. Yeah, that one's it's not one of my favorites, but I mean I enjoy that one too. Have I seen Samurai Cop? I have not. What's a good bill for leveling your low crafting pawns? Whatever you have access to that will take the longest to craft. You can also always click on the unfinished item and cancel it before they get finished to refund more of the material. So for instance, if you're making like some kind of plate armor that's going to take a long time, have them make it in the dark and outside in the dark so it's really slow, and then if they get close to finishing it before they've leveled to the point you want, you can just cancel it. Like click on the item and hit cancel and they'll just redo it. Old Karate Kid is still good. Yeah, it's one of my nostalgia movies that I'll watch probably once a year. Bullet Train to Busan, is that the name of that? I need to rewatch that too. Ooh, a shuttle quest for an Atlas. I think we'll try it. Hello, Kung Fu Hustle. Haven't seen Samurai Cop. No, do you know where it's available? Level pawns make the stuff you sell, and your leveled ones make the stuff we wear. You can do it that way too, if you want to do less microman. Train that's the zombie one. Yeah, okay, yeah, I think I'm getting those mixed up. Oh, the Brad Pitt bullet train. No, I didn't end up seeing that. Is permanent brain injury only healed by Luciferium? There are other ways, depending on if you have the DLC. So, like, bioregeneration from Ideology, the bioregenerator can heal a permanent brain injury. You can do unnatural healing from Anomaly. You can do chronophage from Anomaly, Luciferium. From the vanilla game, it's Healer Mech Serum or Luciferium. Scarless from Biotech. Yep. Ever seen Sergeant NYPD? I don't think so. It doesn't ring a bell. If they survive, they survive. I'm not going to help them. Dude. Yeah, Biosculptor is from Ideology because transhumanists needed it for age reversal. Upon Scarless, remove scars. I think it removes it over time, if I remember right. Video watch online if you Google Chubby and Plex and such. Can you obtain more than one of the same type of unique weapon? Yes, we have 2 unique Hellfire rifles right now. I'm not going to risk our lives for this, but... Oh, Attacked member, come on. Me, they're standing on top of grenades. They're standing on top of grenades. I'm getting blamed for like them running in front of one of my bullets. Come on. Chaos again. Positive high stats from Anomaly supposed to leave or something at some point. There's like 6 different results that a creep joiner can have. So one of the downsides is leave, but there's like 5 others that don't leave. And one is, yeah, no downside basically. Hey. Hey. Get in your shuttle. It's going to blow up. Guys. Oh my god, they wouldn't leave because the shuttle was on fire. What? Failed. Oh, my apologies. My apologies. You stood on a grenade and then you let your ship get lit on fire and then you all got in it while it was burning and left the person that you're trying to save outside to die. Excellent. My bad. My bad somehow. Sorry. It's completely my fault. Trying to hit them. Oh, from the... Well, they still ran into it, and they stood on a grenade, so... That's the guy that stood on the grenade. Wasn't my grenade. Well, no free Atlas for us. Well. All right, let's go try to expand the ship. I got an idea I want to try on the ship. It could kill us all, but hey, we've almost died over and over in this run anyway, so who cares? Let's go. Are you almost over all your dead friends and family? Yeah, 7 days. Almost. Well, guess I'll die. Today's last stream? Oh yeah, we almost lost it. Hunter drone, yeah, but and then after that though, there's also, if you keep watching, I mean, I believe you for that one. That's why we lost the rep. That's not why we lost the quest, right? Anyway, one of those guys ended up standing on a frag grenade after that too. Maybe I could have carried him to the shuttle. I was putting out the fire first. I guess I could have brought a second person. But I was trying to put out the fire so the shuttle wouldn't get destroyed. Because the whole thing was catching in flame and that guy was laying there dead. Or Jones got it. Where's the animal army? They're dead! They're all dead! No one ever asked where Block Greed is. He's also dead. And so is his child. And his best friend. They're all dead. All that remains is chat. What happened? We went to a 2-star unique legendary weapon quest location. And they attacked immediately. And things went really badly. The weapon that their armored guy was using was double volley hellfire. And he was just ripping everyone apart. It was crazy. Chat's smaller than you remember. Harambe's dead. Harambe's dead again. Chat's been dead 4 times. Evil Betty is dead. They're all dead. They're all dead. The game is crashing while autosaving. And you haven't been able to fix it. Do you have any mods? They're all dead. Yeah, that's not good. Screw the Empire. The double volley? Yeah, double volley from it. Everyone's dead, Dave. You can disable autosave temporarily. How many times has chat died? I think 4 or 5. At least. Reincarnated into yet another animal. What's the story behind the bunny? They auto-tamed when we had no other animal. Oops. That's it. No, not much of a story, but... Oh, those suck. Why are those back there? Ugh. I thought I was doing 6 bullets instead of 3, but I'll test it. I'll give it a look. Let's see. I think you have it, right? It's 5, yeah. 5. Was it 150 and not 200? It must have been. He was raping people up. Oh yeah, this is 150%, yeah. First shot count. So instead of doing 3, so it must round up. So instead of doing 3, it does 5. I wonder if it does, what if it actually does 5 one shot for the next? Let's see. No, it's just 5 every time. Yeah, some games do that where it's like it'll save the additional for the next shot, but it doesn't do that. Look for a few ways to defend your colony. Do you think mechanoids like centipedes are a good option or mechanoids not worth it? So friendly mechs do add a lot of wealth and raid points, so depending on your difficulty, they may be more or less worth it. Out of the combat mechs that can be worth it, Militor early on are pretty good. They do quite a bit of damage. They're really accurate. They're really low power as far as combat points as well. After that, Lancer, or well, maybe Lancers now. Anyway, Scythers are really good for how much power they are. They're like pretty low power, but they're really strong, especially if they get locked on someone. And then Centipedes are good as well. Again, the Centipedes add a lot to your raid points, so you'll get bigger raids. But I mean, if you have a pack of 20 Centipedes, you know, it's just as strong against the enemy as it would be against you. Actually stronger against the enemy usually than you, right? So Centipedes can be fine to use. Yep. Short answer is centipedes can be good. 5-shot chain shotgun with quick reload, full auto on a shooting specialist. Ugh. Don't think the enemy could beat 20 centipedes? Well, I mean, the enemy can spawn more than 20 centipedes. That would beat it. But yeah. And of course, the bandwidth to get 20 centipedes and the time would be incredible. So probably you're more wondering about like just having a couple or something, right? So yeah, Militor, Scythers, Diabolus can be really good for you as well. You can do some silly setups with the Diabolus. Having a War Queen is actually pretty decent because enemies will attack her little bots and then other things can shoot them. Those can be decent. Just added a few mods, improved the game, started using 1.6, don't know what triggered it. You can always make a copy of your save file, then remove mods one at a time, or remove all mods and add one at a time back. See which ones cause the problem. To run because you're afraid you have to micromanage their power too much. Are you wrong about that? I mean, it's going to depend on your difficulty quite a bit, but yeah, on like 500%, unfortunately, usually the combat mechs aren't super worth their raid points. Like Militor are pretty good early on though. All the worker mechs are worth it. All the worker mechs are good. Any big difference between the Tesseron and the Cyclops? I haven't tested them. I know the Tesseron sets people on fire like crazy. Cyclops bypasses shield and does a ton of hits. The Tesseron does a sweeping beam where the Cyclops zeroes in on someone. But Jared, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Hey, Jared, I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. Maybe it's Herd. Maybe it's Yerd. Either way, thank you for using that here. I appreciate it too. Base mods, I think that will affect game performance, just small additions. Yes, it's one of those things that you never know. Like we've had it before where someone is having a really crazy bug and it's like with combat and I'm like, are you using any mods? Like I don't have anything that would touch combat, nothing that would do this. I have like some retexture mods and like some whatever, you know, just very like quality of life stuff. And then they turn off all the mods and the problem is fixed. And then it'll be something weird like, I went through it and the thing that was causing it was I had a mod where people were auto dying and stuff, but it wasn't updated yet. And it's like, and it's causing this combat issue. I don't know why those things happen, you know? I don't make mods or do anything with the like game files really. But there are some really weird stuff like that happen occasionally. So yours could, you know, it might not be that for you or any of that for you, but you know, it's one of the only things you can do to narrow the problem down to see. You've always played with a housekeeper cat mod ever since 1.0. Ghost of the machine. I'm gonna tweak the Starjack scenario to start in space. I'm gonna probably start crash landed and have them have to get back to space and live there. Ship Nomad, that's the first playthrough that we did. This one wasn't supposed to be that, but it was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it. This one is getting more and more like that again. I'm gonna make a video about this grab shoe design. No, this is just pretty random. I do kind of like having big holes in it that you can use. I mean, I made a circle with like some holes and stuff in it. Otherwise, it's not very efficient, but I do like the whole thing. You can land on geothermal for warmth. You can land on rich soil for planting. You can land over water for fishing. It's kind of nice having a hole in your, like maybe you'd want like a 5x5 hole or something, at least. You can even land over a geothermal and put a geothermal on there to temporarily power some stuff or repower your batteries. That would be kind of interesting. Holes in the ship are really convenient, yeah. See all the mods out purging config files. You still gonna have problems. You need to purge RimWorld config folders. Keep safe. Well, yeah, just that's what I'm saying. It just depends. But I feel like the two things that I always say is that to start with for me, I think is right click on RimWorld in Steam, go to properties and verify files. So it'll just make sure all your files, including your mod files, are the newest, most up-to-date version that it can download. And then if you're still having the problem, get rid of all your mods, see if you still have the problem. And then from there, re-enable or whatever. But yeah, there's other... That's just what I usually do if I'm having a problem with it. Plastic waste pack there. When you take off, just leave it behind. Yep, the fishing tour ship, yeah. Oh, and earlier we used the hole for hunting. So there was a herd of deer, and I put the hole over them, and then the deer couldn't run away, and we just shot them all. So... playthrough though, Space Vampires are finally trying the Mechanosaur. Build safe base in one of these bunkers. Is that still a thing? Yeah, you could do that in Anomaly as well. Yep. Same thing in here. It's a wood log, a unique one, I wish. Like shooting deer in a barrel, brother. Sure, that's nice on a plate. Oh, yeah. An ally in danger. Already catch the new insect queen. I didn't catch her. I've killed her a few times, and I've tried capturing her, but we failed every time. Is she strong? She's strong. She does 30 damage per attack, has high HP. She's immune to the vacuum of space. She has advanced trainability, so she can haul and everything like that. She can carry a large, like, or a high weight. She also has an ability to spit eggs that hatch into like larvae or something, right? So she's strong, but she takes 14 animal taming for a chance to tame her, and has a 100% revenge chance. We haven't managed to do. We starved the first one to death yet. And the second one we downed, and then we tried to do the thing where you rescue them over and over to try to tame them, but it failed. And she eventually died. 20 skill, it's 0.48% chance. Requires fire taming, yeah. Unless you get super lucky. Yeah. No such luck yet. I'll do the Alpha Thermo if we get the quest for it. There's a mod out already where you can milk the insect queen for slurm. Can you romance the queen? I don't know. You think there's a mod out for that already? For having colonists do a little bit of everything, or is it generally more efficient to have colonists only have a few different jobs? It typically depends on how many colonists I have. The more colonists you have, the more specialized colonists can be. But when you have a few colonists, a lot of times you can't afford that, right? So, but yeah, I prefer having a few colonists that have like 1 or 2 jobs, or more colonists, I should say, that have 1 or 2 jobs rather than fewer that are doing like 6 things. Yeah, I don't know if the person trying to apply the sentient catalyst on the queen would survive very long, but maybe after she's already downed. You're saying an key to make it easier to tame animals? I mean, probably not. They just have a higher animal skill, right? We can get that high with trainers, but yeah, I really don't like Eatkeen. Come on, Mathis, we need to get in here. High life missing. Oh, yeah. You guys did... is there any more left in here? You guys did all that tea. 3 friendlies in a row. Yeah, we're these guys. We were dying on that map. There's a conduit that makes it so you don't need conduit. Or there's a mod that makes it so you don't need conduit in grab ship. Your husband died. Over it in 3 days. 3 days. Too bad so many new types to be honest around being more raiders than colonists. Yeah. 18 having low or slow healing and they sleep more is a little frustrating. Is there any way to improve relations with the orbital traders? If your ideology gives goodwill for nearby, you can do those rituals in space. And then you can also do quests for them. But aside from that, there's no way to like gift them stuff at the moment, as far as I'm aware. Right, the drone is done. We gotta soothe now. Can you transport pods and stuff to them? You can't. Because transport pod gets shot down because it doesn't have a... The only thing that can have a signal jammer is your grab ship, so... You can't even go there with the passenger shuttle to give them stuff or whatever. If you have an orbital trader, you can gift them stuff. Do they continue trading you stuff when they're hostile to you? Yeah, they're already hostile to them, yeah. Guy named Doc with 0 medical skill. It's one of those ironic names, you know. You give over... I don't think there's any way to give... Oh, crap. Well, they are actually hostile. We might have to abandon this quest. I mean, the new charge rifles and stuff. Man, that sucks. Oh, there's no way we're gonna get that. How many drones do we have? 0. Yeah, so. Ally, I mean, we can see what they do. But I don't think that's going to do much. We'll see. Maybe we get... maybe we're surprised. Yeah, they're not enemies of the Empire. Well, it's unfortunate. Yep. Oh, well, we'll have to go after one of the other quests. Sucks. Go after the frozen terraformer, but we would need to get... Or if we have enough space to make the thing I want to try on here anyway. Maybe. All because of that shuttle quest. Mainly because of that shuttle quest. Jerks. And pad that comes along was a throwbow. Until itself after a while, I didn't understand it. Oh yeah, because you couldn't keep it tamed, yeah. Try to do the rituals, yeah, if you have rituals that give goodwill anyway. The loot from the space stations aren't even that great. It's unfortunate. Yep. Very hostile to the Empire. Well, that wasn't the part that sealed it. Yeah, they still weren't hostile was at that stage. But failing the quest, I think, was the overheated. Mechanoid relay. Where's that one? Okay, that would probably an easier one to do. All right. Raktar, thank you for the $100 donation. Thank you, Raktar. I don't have time to watch live those last few months. YouTube is your... Works fine though. Raktar, that's extremely generous of you. Thank you, Raktar. There is a edit coming of the first Odyssey run, so if you don't have time to watch like all the streams, even while you're lurking, fall asleep to the stream or whatever, that'll be out relatively soon. So hopefully you enjoy that. But yeah, it's super generous. Hey, I can't watch you live anymore, but here's a bunch of money. Thanks. I do appreciate it. Thank you, Raktar. That's super generous. See, Modwife enjoys money also. Bet you're surprised. Yeah, thank you, Raktar. But no, it's actually not that surprising. Chinese buffets. Like a dozen streams, so welcome back. All right. What size do we have here? Why do I enjoy McDonald's? It does, and you can get money, or they take money there as a form of payment. Crazy. Crazy. God, I really want one more of those. Oh, wait. Wait. And then it goes back to Chinese buffet. Probably finish this run. Why does VIP cost more? It goes up every time 25 are redeemed because there's only 100 spots. I think it says in it every 25 it goes up. So first 25 people got in for 250,000. Next 25 got in at 500. The next 25 got in at 750. Final 25 is $1 million. You're always painting uncut diamonds at McDonald's. Land on a pile of toxic waste packs. Waste packs will be deleted cleanly. Oh crap, whoops. Where's off center? Rather that be off center or the door? What is this money people speak of? To pull through it. You were 70,000 away. I should have actually changed the price like 3 weeks ago, so some people slipped in that weren't supposed to. It sounds like I'm trying to keep them away from being VIPs, but no, I mean, they got it for 250k less than they should have. I don't know. I guess I'll just refund it because I don't really have anything. Once you set your size, 1.25 million. That's the thing, like, does it keep going to inflate? When we get to all 100 are filled, will I move it to 1.25 and then start kicking people off the front end of it? Went up? That was always how it worked, yeah. From the very beginning, I said that. Oh my god, Jack! Jack, you're the first one to buy it at 1 million channel points. Holy crap. VIP-flation, that's right. Jack, I'll get that added. Jack, the first 1 million point VIP. Man. Trisha? God. Finally. You're hoarding too many points. Big spender. Need... Mephi, thank you for signing up on YouTube. Thank you, Mephi. Also very much appreciated. Wait for the last 200 to the raffle. Side VIP for a year. It's a VIP until I'm trying to decide what to do after all 100. You only get 100 slots on Twitch, so after the 100 slots are taken up, do we start bumping off from the front and going back through? I don't know. God, imagine how bad it would be after it's a million, after we fill out the 100. If we take all 100 VIPs, and if someone else redeems it, we roll an RNG, like... Imagine the person spending a million and then getting kicked off immediately after a million. Oh my god. That sounds fun. Doesn't sound fun for that person. Put 100 in FFA RimWorld match. Maybe one of the marble death matches. You just keep the VIPs when it fills up. But then there'll be 100 that were just stuck there for all time. People that don't even come to the stream anymore. People that haven't been here in like years. We still a rabbit? You're still a rabbit, yeah. For now. Slept in the cold. I can fix that. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know. We got a ways to go before 23 more people, or whatever it is, redeem 100-person NeuroQuake. Randy's assigning VIPs now. Like a pizza cutter with the mountain part there. Wow, look at all this uranium. I feel like you're gonna end up getting eaten as this rabbit. Need that cotton in. Hopefully we can stay here long enough for it. Threat cluster. Maybe actually. Base the shape of a spaceship. This is a ship. So I mean, you're restricted in the early game if you want to do grab ship stuff to build within the initial circle before you get extenders. Yeah, this is a ship. Believe it or not. So we want chat to die. This might be one of the longest living chats of all time. This is not a combat. You survived that legendary weapon quest, actually. Alright, supply. Uniques? No, we have 5 uniques. KO is a brawler. Who's that? Aaron in New York City. Can't believe you just doxed yourself like that. I'm sure there's only one Aaron in all of New York City, so. Might want to change your name now. Aaron in New York City, thank you for the branded Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Aaron. Much appreciated. Yeah, they're a brawler. If I get a percenter weapon. Quest by killing 2 of your pawns. Yeah. If chat would have been indoors during that, we would have had one of those 2 people saved. Yep. AA Ron. Slurm, did you hear the news from YouTube chat? They said there's already a RimWorld mod where if you got a friendly Hive Queen, you can milk her for Slurm. So. Oh god. Gross. His name is Philip and he lives in Seattle. Oh, very tricky. Very tricky. Fix it. Late game, your game. So slow at X3, X4. It's better in 1.6, but like the biggest things you can do is a better computer, Less pawns, less animals, less mechs, smaller map. That's the big things. Utterly disgusting. You love it. If you're hitting 3 and 4 and nothing is increasing in speed, it means your computer's already running the game as fast as you can currently run it with everything that you currently have. Your fortresses purring maggots. An angelic bee. Wait, is that like the insect, or is that like? Thank you for the 5 months. Thank you, angelic bee. Maybe it's Angel ICB. Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you for coming back and resubbing. It's highly addictive. That's right. Hopefully we can stay here long enough to get this. I want one more extender because I want to try something. Clean organs to the slaves. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. Wasps. Thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. Why is he pronouncing wasps that way? I'm not. It's not wasps. It's wasps. Thank you. They were using that here also. Brother Import Company. Pretty good. A slaver named Brother Import Company. Always wish you had a brother? Well, now you can pay for one. Oh boy. My parents said they couldn't handle any more kids after me. Well, now you can buy your own brother. Oh, yay. You guys are terrible brothers. Tuned in. You know, you can farm site like that. Yeah, we have a hole in it, yeah. I need to replace the kidney again. Talks our kidney would be nice. I know we can't get it, though. We can't afford it. The rice growing faster than usual? I mean, some of it is because of the whatchamacallit, rich soil. Let's see, when do we land? We're harvesting now. And I also have the 4x button, which is actually times 16. When do we land? We landed on day 520. And it is currently day 526. I think that's right. Seems right to me. Pretty normal, yeah. I don't see anything weird about it. That'd be a great bug, though, to take advantage of. 6 days ago, yeah. So that's right for rice, I believe, on rich soil. What if you could have your son back in? Takru, they were the 12 months. Thank you, Takru. 12 months already. Almost full calendar year, that. Is it still cool out? Is this really an 8-year-old colony? Yep. Well, it depends on what you mean. If you have a colony where everyone in it has died over time, and none of the original people still exist, none of the original animals still exist, and every part of the ship has been replaced aside from the grav engine, is it still the same colony? This is the Theseus colony, you know? How do you defend this one? This one, I just kind of fly away. HZD279IL7D_2DSH58FJLPTS674. Thank you for the brand new sub. I appreciate that. Story generated. Where are the animals? They're dead, Professor Dr. West. They're all dead. Aside from the new reincarnation of chat. Holy crap, they really are trying to get me a new brother here. How do you remember that username? Yeah, I don't know. first tough pond we've seen like all run aside from our starter. Let's come up with let me come up with a pronunciation for that name, what it could stand for. Hazard. Yep, I'm gonna stop there. I give up. It's pronounced Steven. The melee pawns log. City with cold, also pollution. I don't want to imagine it. This one was worse enough. Bad enough. Launch again. We're gonna call K1350 Kevin. I'm on board with this. Quest reward a few minutes ago. The atlases are basically books that you read and give you a quest. They work as books otherwise, and you can read them, they'll give you a quest. The commercials for log. Yeah, Playmo. Page break. High life missing. We're working on it. Just found jade on your map. Is it useful? Jade can be useful for beauty. That's mainly what it's good for. So if you want to make it into like a statue, that would be high wealth, high raid points, but it could make a room more impressive and make the area more beautiful for your pawns. But that's what jade's main use is for beauty. Any reason why the mood's so bad? Now that they've gotten over all their dead relatives, so Fox's husband died, and their child died, and their best friend died, and their other friend died. So that wasn't great for mood. But now that all that is subsiding, mood isn't too bad. They just want to do drugs. So. How is the grav ship cooldown calculated? It is calculated by the percent quality of the launch. So like the more things you add to the launch percentage, like better pilots, more thrusters, the pilot consoles, your cooldown to be lower and lower. My colonist's current goal is to get some drugs and go get another grav core. An Oscar bait movie plot. I am not. We don't have fluid ideology. Give them tea, that'll chill them out. That's what I'm working on. Has to grow. You land your grav ship on settlements. You can, but it's a hostile act because it destroys the settlement when you leave. Colony looks stable. It is stable adjacent. Man, I can't believe we got reset again. I think this colony has probably been reset at least once a year. So... I think tomorrow, if we haven't gotten toward an ending to this colony, I'm gonna fly them into like a mech platform and kill them, and then we can start the real anchor run on Saturday. Fly them into the friggin' sun. Make an area, tame like 100 animals, remove all the doors, release the animals into the wild, hit an animal pulsar. 20-year run sequel. Oh my god. Well, let's fly to the quest map. Let's delete them. Start the Starjack run. It is the unique weapons are really cool. It is and I'm happy for what I don't mean this in a negative way, but man, the difference in getting some crazy over the top unique weapon that like carries a run and unique weapons that are like just barely better or even worse than a normal one, like that's a big swing, you know. Difference is pretty insane. Am I going to make more of the Starjacks? I think I'll use, if the mod's updated that we use for the Xenotype runs, I think I'll just use it. Which makes it so that festivals will have, if someone joins for a festival, they'll be the same Xenotype. Because otherwise, we're going to have to rebuild the entire gene pack, which we saw on the Genie run, which was frustrating. Yeah, do you know if that one's updated? The no foreign Xenotype join? It's updated? Okay, I might just use that for it. Otherwise, we're going to be sitting with 3 Starjacks for like 10 years or something. Noah's Ark run. Yeah, it's a really common ask. There's absolutely no reason to get an ornamental modifier. There's no way to take advantage of it. That's worth the cost. Yeah, I agree. I agree. The ornamental one is the one that feels the worst, you know? I think. It's reduced damage and there's basically no upside. Not really. Let's be honest. Not everything has to have an upside, but it just makes it so you don't use it. Could make their genes inheritable. I would have to make a custom pack to mimic them on the get-go and make it inheritable, but maybe. Maybe. Flexing on the poorer people with your gilded assault rifle. Can't believe Starjacks don't have inheritable genes. Yeah, they're a Xenotype instead of a germline. Doing an animal-only run with a Noah's Ark shaped ship is a big missed opportunity. I'm just not doing that run. Yeah, I mean, that was like one of the first type of runs people talked about, even on the previews. Maybe we'll do that at some point, but that's not what this is. I think that will be a fun one. I think it's a very common one at the moment, but yeah, we'll do that. Something similar to that eventually. That's not what this is though at all. This one was not supposed to be animal collecting. This is supposed to be animal combat. But you know, we probably had 50 total animals this run, and they're all dead. Well, aside from Chat the rabbit. You can plant here, so you could, I mean, like I said, you could make a copy of it, but it wouldn't really be the Starjacks, right? But you were doing a Noah's Ark run with Xenotypes for the announcement. Get those animals armor, yeah. They're all dead. They're all dead. Again. Chat the rabbit. Chat the mammoth did a lot of combat. Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting some more of those. After we extend the ship again, we might go back over the grasslands and just tame as many mammoths as we can, or mastodon, whatever they're called. Ooh, frame Chat the rabbit. AR2 charge rifle, assault rifle. I haven't put them to the test of it, but I mean, you're not going to be kiting anything with beam weapons, right? Like, the reason I haven't been hit by any of the Cyclops weapons is because we just outranged them all my first playthrough. So, they're like slow to fire. They seem like fairly decent. They are slow to fire. Beam up's Mastodon. I think I might just get through this last research. One more grab core and I'm gonna redo the ship-ish. Chat the rabbit. Alpha Thrumbo chat. You wanna be up? Why would you want to be upgraded from a rabbit to a Thrumbo? Come on. You accidentally re-rolled a tough jogger Ironworld pawn with great stats. Well, Dipsy, at least you're not cheating by using Random Plus. With Random Plus, you wouldn't have accidentally rolled past that pawn. That would be cheating. So you can look at yourself proudly in the mirror at the end of the day and say, I didn't use a mod. I'm not a cheater. Oh, that's so stupid. Chat desires battle. It would be easy to find a mod to increase space. What's the interest in trying to stay in space the whole game? I think I'm going to try that quite a bit on the Starjack. Oh, crap. Man, the drugs aren't done. That's another low roll. Yeah, but we still can't do it. Crap. Oh, well. We have to leave the turrets, too. Oh, well. No drugs for you guys. All right. Do we have like fertile land or something up here? She's a cheater, big cheater. Everyone's a cheater. Starting in an abandoned village tunes up raids. Or they just got wiped by raid 15. Abandoned village as like the type, or was it like the worshipful village? If it was a quest, then it does. If it was just a landmark, then it shouldn't, as far as I'm aware. Out of the way, geothermal. Can you put hydroponics on the grass ship? Yeah, that's what we did on my first one. I was not going to do that in this one, but I might end up doing it anyway. Did you claim all the buildings? That would have added to your wealth? Maybe, yeah. Overheated. Alright, well. I'll be here longer than I wanted. I just start working on this anyway. It's cold too. I know I left turrets behind, but oh well. Have some hunter packs now again. Steam instead of coding it yourself, kind of cheating too. Oh yeah, I guess so. Yeah. Got to, yeah. Don't think that any of this is gonna grow in time, but especially with the colds. Back up to 4, yeah. Got to get, yeah, the brawler with the wood. Space cartel, the orbital traders. If you attack them, does that mean you don't get orbital traders? You don't get, yeah, as far as I know, you don't get orbital traders from them anymore. Yeah, I don't know if you would still get like Empire orbital traders or anything. I'm not sure about that. The South Mountain's almost like yeah, it's very thumb-like. I don't know what's going on here, but yeah, that's very thumb-like. Best feature, never knew maps could have this much variety. Wow, the only visible steel's not great. Maybe we can spawn bugs or something. It's warm enough. Bugs could spawn. Okay. Give you an altitude interface, some kind of numerical info for that sort of thing? No. Trying holding the fireworks in his hands. Oh. Why is the room music so good? I don't know. I mean, tons of indie games have really good music. I mean, there are some non-indie games with good music too, of course, but An overhaul mod playthrough. Yes, you can find a few of them in this list. You might like the Zombieland playthrough or the Winston Waves playthrough. The Undertale has a crazy good soundtrack. Catching runs, no, I haven't watched anything in quite a while now. Anything super awesome? We could do rituals again now, but well, I mean, we do have two more guns. Maybe I should allow myself to use well, I still don't know if that would work very well. To say a melee block, but our melee block pawn is some guy with a log and isn't tough. So games have great atmosphere for indie to AAA. Atmosphere and the good music. What's your favorite soundtracks? It's a good one. Which version of Hell March do you like best? I know that's going to be one of your favorites from those. Seen a game and thought that needs to be more common. It's a shame that it isn't. Yes, my answer is always the same to that. It goes right back to the same thing. It is unfortunately something that is trademarked. The Nemesis system from... Who owns the trademark? WB. Nemesis system from Shadow of Mordor and Shadow of War. That would be my number one. But WB owns the rights to it. No one else is allowed to use it. There are similar systems, but that exact system was really, really cool. But did Fox die? Fox did not die. Fox and Mathis survived. You know that? Yeah, the Nemesis system for those two games. Another really cool system that in games is Alien Isolation. I'm really happy we're going to get Alien Isolation 2. Super pumped about that. But that system is also really cool. The God AI, the 2 AI system, where like the Xenomorph is its own separate AI, and then there's the God AI that's giving the Xenomorph hints. So the Xenomorph doesn't know exactly where you are, but if you keep doing stuff or whatever, the God AI is like, well, you know, I believe the player is over in that section of this space station. Oh, by the way, the player's been hiding under a lot of things recently. So it's like, it's a really cool system as well. Those are probably my two favorites that are not able to be used in other games. AI for Alien Isolation is incredible. Yeah, it's a really cool experience. If you've never seen or played through Alien Isolation, highly recommend going in and playing through it blindly. It's a really cool experience. Hopefully the second one captures some of that same kind of magic. You hate those sort of copyright, trademark, or whatever kind of, yeah. The aware player and the vaguely aware player. Try playing no quick save mode. That's just what I always played. Back when I first started, that's how I started. Yeah. I don't think I've ever reloaded RimWorld outside of a bug. That's just how I do with like any game that has that feature. It's personal preference. I mean, I don't fault anyone or think it's like a better way to play than not or something, but that's how I started, to answer your question. An issue that your off switches turn back on when moving your craft ship. We can test it. Here, I'll turn off the... No, I had something off. Wool pants! Masks! No, I have not had that. Apparently. I roll raids from Randy. One is Impid, one is Toxic Power Armor. Losing his fun moment. Cassandra fall asleep. she can't without a bug. Or she can try reloading your game entirely. That sometimes fixes it, but she can fall asleep with a bug. Like, she can skip a cycle. I still don't know why she does it, but usually reloading fixes it. Experience Warframe, take on the Nemesis system. Which would you like? Clone Soldier, Capitalist, or the boy band? What? Let Cass sleep. Yeah, she's supposed to attack you 1 to 2 times every 10.6 days. You can get like a long cycle, telling the cycle, and a long restart. So if she hasn't done anything to you in 15 days, I would say probably reload the whole game. Sandra is an insomniac, yeah. And I really don't want to come down here, but I say as I set them to go down there. She needs her mid-raid naps. So glad when they copyright stuff like that and then go on to never use it. Yeah. Yeah. I think WB was going to use it in a Wonder Woman game, but didn't they like scrap that game or something? Which also like who cares? Any reason I was mining like that? Well, I was looking for steel, but also I was hoping to maybe get an insect spawn, but now it's too cold for... Well, no, it's not too cold for insects still. I was hoping to get an infestation because we can just, like, ignore them. I scrapped it. Do I have a game of the year so far? Have I even played a new game this year? I don't know. Been super busy. Trying to think of any game that is a new or that hit 1.0 that I actually got to play this year. So I don't think I have actually. I haven't played it, so. Goes playthrough? Awful. Second playthrough isn't awful. You want an infestation, just ignore it? Yes, because that infestation is a major event that wasn't a raid, and then it can kill the next raid. Played Path of Exile 2. I played Path of Exile 2 when it hit early access, but wasn't that like November or something, or December? And either way, I don't think it would count as game of the year when it's in early, when it's in beta. It's not like released or something, right? Herrera slave traders. Slave traders are more common the fewer pawns you have. And if you have, it seems like if adaption might trigger it too, because we hadn't seen very many slavers, and we had like 4 or 5 deaths, and then we started getting a couple. Playing with Cassandra, Randy. Diplomacy is not an option. It's so crazy that you're getting auto-modded on Twitch for that. I have no idea why. Game of year, diplomacy is not an option. Twitch is like, absolutely don't say that. Weird. It's not even my bot or anything. I can see it. It's flagged on Twitch. Okay, Twitch. Diplomacy is not an option. Yeah, that hit 1.0. I've really enjoyed it. So maybe. I guess that's my only option. SAS statement came out. Yeah, that's true. I played before 1.0, but that's true. Does anyone play on Phoebe? What's those turrets behind another map? Well, obviously, I guess. Cozy is an option? Yeah, I wonder what it got. Or which one it triggered. I don't know. Adaption causes slave traders? I don't know, but it's kind of weird that we haven't had any, and then all of a sudden... I mean, it could be a coincidence, but all of a sudden we lose like 5 people, and then it's like, here, have 4 slave traders. What's a Phoebe? It's always an option. Game of the Year edition. My Game of the Year, RimWorld Odyssey. Hey, if Shadow of the Erd Tree can be in the running, and so can Odyssey. So many people were so upset by that. The altars? I don't know which one that one. The name of it sounds familiar though. We're leaving behind crop circles everywhere we go. Yeah. Freaking crashes. To be fair, I did like Shadow of the Erd Tree. We actually don't need that much rice. We'll drink this. Now we're going to be here long enough for drugs to grow, but just in case, we'll plant some. Every Sims expansion can be Game of the Year. Danger, man. I don't know. Space Age. We're further left here by, but the right one, yeah, it was delayed. I don't know. It's weird. Weird. Did the switch thing happen? Nope. Mine's still off. So mad about that. Means I can do no wrong. Also, other people, why does KO have a log? They're a brawler. Have 5 unique weapons, and he'll be very upset if he has one. Flying around, chasing that high. They have 1 beer. All right, first one to the beer can have it. Freaking KO. Fine. Fine. Okay. Crab ship to anchor base. I don't know. I gotta do a playthrough that's just anchor base focused instead of trying everything else at the same time. Interesting ship shapes on Reddit. Oh god. How many of them are genitalia? And how many of them are people saying they're genitalia when they're just not? And it's like, have you ever seen genitalia? Mine looked like the letter T at one point. People were coming in and be like, Adam, are you making genitalia? All of them. I can't believe you're doing this. Crap. That's like real metric. TTP. WW2 Battleship one, which was pretty cool. New Game of the Year will be X plus furry themed stuff. Call a mortar as defense on the ship. Yeah, you just you can make it on any part of the ship. Just you have to take off the roof to shoot with it. Do I have a roof or anything? Yep. It has to be on substructure. You can build whatever you want on the substructure. Well, within reason. Door burned down. Son of weapons count as unique. I probably should, yeah. If we find one, I'll give it to a brawler. So maybe we'll try to open this, and if it's something we can handle, we'll handle it, but 2 rooms. Well, yeah, still though. Still, it was this and this. Still, I don't see that. I don't think it looks very phallic to me, but you know. Of course, they more aerodynamic. Right, the gravity well. Aerodynamic gravity well. Yes. You place other floor on top of the substructure. Yes, substructure is not floor. It goes below the floor, so you can put flooring on top of it. Yep. Run. The field was on fire. Yeah, and there's different colonists than previously, usually, I guess, when you come in. And everything in this run's a mess. Just destroy the tile once we launch from it. I think it's just literally the same system as when you settle a tile. So, I mean, that's just already how the game is, so I think that's why. Like, right now, if you turn all DLCs off, you have vanilla RimWorld, and you go settle a map, and then you leave that map and settle a new map, and then you abandon that tile or whatever, that tile is never usable again. Even if you did nothing on there. You settle a tile, you make a single 1x1 wall, or nothing for that matter. You leave, you settle somewhere else, you abandon it, that map you can never be gone to again. So I think it's just an extension of how it already is. I want to keep the state of so many tiles if you hop around. Yeah. So I'm guessing the reason is whatever the same reason was for that, right? So what's the reason for them doing it in vanilla? Maybe that's it. Yeah, not saving all the information from all these maps. Maybe. Yeah, I'm not sure. But it is the same kind of thing. You have to store everything you've ever done on any map, balloon the size of the save file. They could make it like how the camps function, though. Camps, when 1.6 first came out, camps destroyed the tile forever. But the difference is, like, camps destroy the tile forever, but now they're usable in 30 days, but camps didn't have resources. So I think that might be part of it, too. Let's say you have, like, let's say you have a special map that has like plasteel rich and an underground weapon stash, right? Well, you could land on that with your ship. You could do it all. You could go away, and because it's seeded, the maps are seeded as far as your world layout and what maps are where and whatever. You could go away, and then if it respawned in 30 days, you could go do that again. Maybe that's part of it too. Probably would regenerate. Maybe if it regenerated after the 30 days but didn't have map features anymore, that would work, right? Sure, it's like a different map. At the moment, you can't return to it at all. It's just gone. The map's destroyed. You can never go back to it unless you put an anchor there. And then the anchor has to stay there and be not destroyed, I guess, right? You'd like to go back to the tile even if it's just a giant crater. That'd be kind of funny. Could just create a map style that's decimated map or something. Is it possible to get xenogenes with the gene extractor? Yes, you can get all the genes with the extractor aside from archite genes. Be brutally honest, what's not ready for the DLC? I can't imagine turning the DLC off. So I've played the DLC now for over 80 hours, something like that. I have to double check. But I mean, I think that's a pretty big ovation for the DLC. It's like, I can't, even if you do nothing with a grav ship, turning the DLC off after having it is going to feel pretty awful because there's so much it adds into the world and that's worth doing. So for me, it would be very hard to turn this DLC off, whereas like Anomaly I turn off all the time. I don't always interact with the biotech stuff. I don't always interact with the ideology stuff. I don't always interact with the royalty stuff. There's so many like crazy awesome things to interact with in Odyssey that I can't imagine turning it off. Will I feel the same way in a few weeks or a few months? I don't know. I feel like the answer is yes, but obviously I can't see the future on that. But I mean, let's say you do a start and you never make a grav ship, right? You still have all the unique weapons, all the new quests, the Alices, the map features, the landmarks, the geological landforms, the overall accommodation landforms, like the stations and all the new animals and fishing and new weather and events, and like and the passenger shuttle. Hunter drones are cool. Like, there's a lot of stuff you can just use on a normal playthrough that you just, you know, that is like awesome to use and see. Swimming, and swimming is getting a buff. The next update. Not much. Nothing to catch in the southern swamps. On 3 King. Can't save a hot spring feature only map with a temporary camp. Swimming's getting buffed because on the unstable branch right now, swimming no longer gives you the soaking wet debuff. So, don't know when that'll come over to live, but it's currently on the unstable branch. That'd be nice. Pawns will swim and actually enjoy it, and not be unhappy that they've gotten wet from swimming. To turn Joyous Trait Pawn into a Sanguiphage. If you get a Joyous Creep Joiner and they don't have a downside, like they're going to stay permanently, yeah, I mean, turn them into a Sanguiphage could be good because it would make them less likely to be killed, right? So, but Joyous is good. Usually, well, I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter, but I was gonna say all the Joyous ones that I've gotten typically end up being like Screamers or Agony Pulse ones or whatever, but you should only remove the soapy wet if you give your pawns a towel. I'm on a basin map right now, and people will skywatch in the pond. Be mad if they're wet. React to his anomaly despite owning it. No idea why. Never end up doing it. My first couple playthroughs of Anomaly, they're some of my favorite playthroughs of all time. I liked a lot of the stuff in Anomaly, but it does end up feeling relatively linear over time. Yeah, luckily the trader is there, so that helps us defend that for now, or at this location, and so our drugs can continue to grow. Oh crap, I meant to plant cotton. Feel like pawns slow down much longer after being shot. Have the feeling, Odyssey. I don't, not that I know, not that I've noticed, but I mean that's based on the stopping power of the weapon that's shooting you. But I don't think any stopping powers have gotten changed. Love the grab ship design. The ship and kidnap them all. They'll go hostile. I don't want hostile the pigs again. Pigs coming in and bleeding all over the place. Nice guy act. We're not nice anymore. We're not evil, but we're not nice anymore. That ship has sailed in this run. Like Randy or Cassandra. This is Randy, but I have playthroughs of both. You can type ! played if you want to check. It's a Google Sheet list of playthroughs, and if there's like a certain kind of playthrough that you'd like to watch, there's edited playthroughs in there and full-length playthroughs in there. Hey, hero, you live long enough to see yourself become the villain. You leave ambient anomaly on like 0.25%, so you get the like occasional surprise anomaly. Yeah, that's a good way to do it, I think. I want to move that block up a little bit. Maybe I will. We might as well do biphasic, right? Like, a lot of them are idle a lot of the time, so why not? Everyone loves nice things. Red! Oh, you died earlier, Red. Red, thank you for the 8 months. My condolences on your death. But, anyway. You've been replaced by inferior people. Does that make you feel better? Probably. Like I told you, I was irreplaceable. Red, thank you for the 8 months. Maggie Burns, thank you for the 2 months. Red's dead. You missed it? Yeah, it was crazy. How long ago was that? A few hours ago. Oh, right. This run will not be edited, no. The first anomaly or Odyssey run we edited, this will not. One of the reasons why I'm playing this long, miserable run is so that the editor has time to edit the first one, so. Oh my god. Chat has the flu. There might be some shorts from the run. If people clip them, I'll get them edited into shorts, but no full edit for this one. Wall floating orbit, gotta pop up that a roof collapsed due to no support. Stone chunked to the ground like an orbital strike. What is that a clip of? Oh. Yeah, if you end up making any shorts or anything, if you throw them in the Discord in the clip channel, that's the best way to get them to my editor or to me. I sometimes will go through the list of clips for the week on the stream too, or like on my dashboard. Aries taking over. Format's game is so much smoother with high pawn numbers. Yeah, that's been a great change in 1.6 for sure. All right, we got some 100 packs back. I don't feel so good. What's wrong? What's wrong? Oh, right. You have the flu. Ah, you're fine. Walk it off. Drugs are really, really good to trade and sell in RimWorld. Not quite there yet. It is spring, although that's gonna be cold either way. Well, you know, we're not supposed to be doing this, but desperate times, you know. Desperate times. Oh. a chance for the Crow Army again. We died. I mean, chat has died a few times already, but they got better. Oh. Oh, oh. Alright. It must be bad luck to name the crows. So let's try not naming them. DLC you should buy first. I would suggest Odyssey now, like, you know, newest and greatest, getting its update. Might suck to go and see everyone going around and grab ships and passenger shuttles, not have access to them. But yeah, you can't go wrong with Odyssey or Biotech or Ideology. The name removes HP. Yeah, that's right. So we'll put those on there. Those tamed. I'm resorting to superstition. Malaria on Kevin? Now I'm getting in on this. Man, Kevin. K1350's like, that's not my name. Reminds me of something I do, Mod Wife and I do. I don't know why, but I started doing this a long time ago when we were like doing long road trips and stuff. I'll see a license plate and it clearly doesn't say anything, and even if you like try to make it into something that clearly says something, you know, like with letters and numbers, it's just completely random. But I'll see it, and the first word I think of that just like starts with that letter and is anything similar at all, I will say it, and then and she's like, what? And then I'll point, and she looks at the license plate and she's like, and laughs because it's obviously not that. Kind of reminds me of that, looking at this name and being like, yeah, that's Kevin. Do that all the time too. Bish, they're the 15 months. Hey, Bish, 15 months. Look, it says balls. No, it doesn't. Yes, it does. It clearly says balls. It's B. And it'll be like 96L115. That's balls. Like, that's not even close. That's cold, Kevin. You'll survive. It's malaria. Climate adjuster and gravy. Oh, thanks, gravy. He may die. Shuttle crashed and fell in the deep water. Instantly disappeared. Kevin, let's go and get some leather. Crap. Way to screw it up, Kevin. That wasn't even the... That was Fox. 0AAA000 format. Turn them into words is pretty easy. Imagine your nickname being Gravy. I need to RimWorld. Feels so overwhelming. Mono, if you have any questions, let me know. You can always tag me if you want. You can also join the Discord. Very active. We have an active RimWorld channel on there. I have a lot of guides. You can go to Expedition Guides. I have a lot of videos in general. If you go to Expedition Played, if you type that in the chat, you can get a link for a list of those, or Expedition Guides in chat will get you a list of those. There's so many things in RimWorld that it's hard to like give you what I don't know you currently need, right? Because there's so, like you said, there's so many things like to learn. You don't need to know everything at once, but yeah, if you have any questions, you can always post them in Discord or ask me here. I'll do community challenges again someday. Maybe. We've talked about making a set of 12 of them that just rotate. Might do that. People in the RimWorld channel are in kind. Yeah, people being jerks in our Discord don't last very long at all. So I don't think I've actually had to ban very many jerks myself in our Discord. They're always gone pretty quickly. Thanks to like Lunar is not as active on the channel anymore, but she's active in the Discord. And then R squared, and I think both of them have taken care of a lot. How do you manage drug policy? I can show you an example. And this one we're just giving tea every few days. I can show you an example. So for our drug policy right now, we're just everyone holds Psych IT, take it every 3 days if you're below 60%. But you might make one that's like more aggressive, right? This would be for pawns that are like 18 or older, so they don't get addicted. So you could schedule one beer. Beer is safe if they only have one a day. They won't get addicted. So you could do every day, but maybe if they're like below 65% or something, right? And then you would go to maybe like the next one that you're fine with them taking often, which is Ambrosia's safe one a day, right? You could schedule that one, and maybe actually you prefer that one over the beer because it has less downside. So if there's Ambrosia, you're fine with them taking it every day if they're below 70. You might do something like this, right? You can adjust this as you need. It's like, okay, what's the next one? Well, Psych AT is safe. They take it every 2 to 3 days. So maybe on that one we do every 2, but now's when they're starting to get like more unhappy. I want that before they break down. That's an option. So now you go into the harder stuff, which is never safe. I guess Silocast, I'd have to think about that now. But then you could go into the other stuff like Smoke Leaf Joint. I don't really want them to do that. It lowers consciousness. But I'd rather them do that before a breakdown. So maybe I do that every day, but only if they are still not good after this. And then for the heavy stuff, then you make a decision on your own. So, but that's basically what this is. These are if statements, right? So like they will take one beer a day if their mood is below this. So you can set it up that way how you want to do. Never worth the effort for panoxycillin. If you can keep panoxycillin in stock and you're on like a tropical map, it can be worthwhile for sure. Thing is, you have to buy stuff to make it, right? Or you can just buy it itself. The other thing with it is like it seems more valuable the like fewer pawns you have. Like if you have 4 pawns and only 1 doctor, it's probably a good idea to have it if you can get it. But only 1 beer a day, that's rough. Yeah, otherwise they can get addicted. No mod that makes abandoned tiles able to be resettled. Or not. Do you guys know of one? And a long time ago, it seemed it was frequently every 2 days, or if moved below, not ands. That's how it works now, yeah. For sure. I don't know when that was for you, but yeah, that is how it works. Now there are some situations that they'll take it anyway. So there's some weird things that happen. Chemical Kim pawns, which is in my trait guide. They will take drugs from inventory for recreation. So with those, you might not want to put carry in inventory, or you might want to set them for anything instead of recreation. They'll take from that. And then also any binges, even food binges, can take more drugs. Have you ever done a heavily modded run? Yes. Go to Expedition Played in RimWorld. Expedition Played. You might enjoy watching the Zombieland playthrough or Winston Waves playthrough. I think you might be able to do that with dev mode to make a tile settleable again. You have 2 kids in your colony and they have assigned beds and they keep sleeping on the floor. Is it a zoning problem? Zoning or temperature? Chance. It's a zoning problem? Yeah, no worries. That's happens to be still too. That's usually the most common. That's why I know to ask. Zombieland's how you found the channel. Yeah, Zombieland was a lot of fun. Also, I'm a little worried that Brains isn't going to keep updating No Pause. He updated it for the DLC, but there's a major bug with it. And, I mean, nothing against him, right? It's a thankless job. He doesn't get anything for it, really. And, but he tried to update it on the 12th, and it didn't fix the problem, and he hasn't worked on it since, as far as I know. He hasn't put any information out on it since, so... It's been 5 days since that, but maybe someone will fork it off and figure out what's going on with it. But until then, I'll just use Smart Speed and just not pause. Hopes the mod being updated so you play it. Yeah, hopefully. I was about to fix it. He did make it all public, yeah. New DLC and new mechanics. Did he make the Zombieland stuff public also? I know he opened his other stuff up. But that one isn't even updated in 1.5. There is a mod that resets the tile in the same way the camps reset it every 30 days, but you don't remember the name. I want to stay here for the drugs. You know why the panda walked into space? This sounds like being a joke, even though you were staying inside. So you have to be careful with zones, and I'm not saying you got it wrong, but if there's a zone that, let's say, trying to show. Here's a good example. Let's say you have an entire inside zone, but you have some of the wall. Sometimes they'll do some really stupid stuff. They're supposed to do it less often now. Sometimes they'll do some stupid stuff, like they'll try to go to this outside wall or here, or they'll be over here. Let's say all this is available, and they want to go over here, and for some reason the game is like, well, it's slower to path around here, so I'm going to path from this door out and all the way around to here. So things like that can happen. That's why oftentimes when I keep people locked inside for a raid, you'll see me, even though they're zoned correctly, I'll also forbid the doors. Because sometimes pawns are just stupid and path weirdly. Like maybe this is a little bit marshy or something, or there's whatever. But, so you might want to set a separate, even more interior animal zone for when you're in space. Yeah, that's the only thing I could suggest. I think that's exactly what happened. Yeah, it's annoying sometimes. Yeah, they've made it a little bit better, like I said, but I don't know how many times that I've had like I've had a base that had an outer wall like this, and I have everyone zoned into the wall, and there was like a door here, a door here, and like a door here. And this person wants to do something here, and they go outside and walk around the outer wall, even though it's not zoned, instead of walking in here. They've made that better, so it happens less. But oh my god, you just have that happen all the friggin' time. Do vac barriers block temperature? Yes, they can be used for freezers. In fact, apparently the vac barriers, even if they're not powered, stop temperature, and even if they're not showing their graphic, they stop temperature even if you're not in orbit. So you can use vac barriers for a fridge or cooler entrance, and so it's just a held open door where the temperature doesn't escape. So pretty awesome. So you can even do a very easy setup for just a little bit of meat, even doing what I do now, I guess, where it's like next to the stove. You could have like a little, obviously you can make it larger, but I guess you could do something like this. Have a shelf of 3 stacks of meat like right next to your stove. And then you can expand it to be as big as you want it, obviously, but kind of crazy. Working with not power seems like an oversight, but otherwise, yeah, I think it should probably not work with, well, I'm guessing they did that so that in space it's not as like deadly if it goes offline or something. I don't know, but yeah, it working when it's powered off is weird. I do kind of wish the graphic was working on planet side as well, even if it was like a different color or something, because it's weird. It doesn't look like it's working, but it is. You had some people get their butt kicked by wasp drones. Those things can lock you down. Oh my god, all the slave ships is insane. Slave ship called Masao Lubricants. Gene implanter, that's interesting. Super fast wound healing, we don't have that one yet. I don't know if we're ever going to have the stuff, honestly, to do any of that, but melee wall turned into melee floor. Especially no solar flares in space, yeah. Ran from a hunter straight into some wasps. No gas in your zone. Spawns will pass through the zone mostly. Yes, they'll try to prefer a pathway if you make a path, yeah. Some tunnel rats because of the new drones. Yeah, people keep saying or asking, they're like, what's that piece of advice to go into this DLC blind but that will still be helpful? And every time I've been like, if you're exploring new quest locations, have someone with a shield belt lead the way. Trust me. Rebuilding the Crow army, hopefully. Yeah, shield belts. Melee God run's gonna be pretty crazy. Some stuff I'm not sure how we're gonna deal with, but I think my timer changed based on how far you are from the grab ship. Timer totally random. The timer is random within a range. Yeah, it doesn't base it on that other, like how far you go or something. Current goal in this playthrough is to get some warm clothing, hop over and get another grab extender, and then test something on the ship that I have not made on a ship yet, which I haven't said what it is, but you'll know soon. I'm guessing if we can get the friggin' thing. Do the shield belt stop hunter drones? It absorbs the entire explosion. The pawn doesn't get hurt by the explosion. How's stream today? The playthrough has been pretty awful, but stream's been good. It's made for some really good RimWorld moments today. Like, 2 of our people dying because chat is a rabbit and was out on the map. So our primary pawn that we started with, our Negative Brutality pawn, our best pawn, had a breakdown while there was enemies outside. And it was Slaughterer, and Chat the Rabbit was outside. And so they walked out and got brained and killed. Unfortunate. Marine armor, marine helmet. My longest in-game year playthrough, I've done the 20-year run. 20 years is as long as I've gone with the colony. And then, that wasn't even... Another person did the exact same thing. They broke down and got Slaughterer as well. What they get for trying to kill Chat. Chat lured 2 of our colonists out to their death. Hit those things. Yeah, it's really good. They can still do the melee hit. Like, they'll still get a little bleed on you, but the explosion, as long as you have a shield belt with any HP that's currently up, shield belt will absorb the whole hit. That's actually true with things like Doomsday rockets as well. Like, a normal shield belt will absorb the entire hit from a Doomsday rocket. I'm surprised that's still the case, but it is. Right, the crows. The crows. Zone chat outside the corner map. I know. I tried to sacrifice chat, and the pawns were like, "Yeah, I'll sacrifice chat." Well, I tried to sacrifice chat to save us, but that didn't work out too well. Ended up getting yeah. Who knows what the second breakdown would have been. But we probably could have saved Pyro if chat hadn't been outside. Raids are smaller as DLC, is just your impression. I don't think anything with the raids are smaller. We've been really small. We've had very low colonist count and wealth this run so far, but I haven't noticed anything specific about smaller raids. 2 pawn side. I think we lost 2 pawns, one of the child. So we lost 3 real colonists. We also lost a man in black. Yeah. Is that it? Or did we have 5? I feel like we had a 5th death. We did have a 5th death, didn't we? Count the man in black, I think we had 5 deaths. Yeah. But we got a cool gun, the one that was used to kill everyone. A decent gun. Oh, cool. The crow eggs are blue. Only 2 died, yeah. Only 2 died trying to slaughter chat, yeah. That's true. Chat was just defending itself. Children aren't real. It really sucks they died. Good use of the cool gun. No, not really. 384. Space a face. No one's mentioned it being a face yet. I can see it. Can we harvest this early so we can get out of here? Yeah, okay, just do it. We need to leave before bad things happen again. And hopefully we can go get this and extend on all this. Curious how long I think it'll be until I do some more diplomacy's not an option. If I had to guess, we probably won't be back to diplomacy's not an option until... more realistically, probably September. I really like the game, and I still need to finish up those crazy missions. I'm gonna be so rusty by the time I get back to it, but... honestly, I can't see me getting back to it until around September, but maybe some in August. That would be nice. Velx, thank you for another 200 bits. Thank you, Velx, for the loss of pandas. Panda chat. One of those drone hack quests, your ideology legendary weapon, but it was taking too long and you're about to leave the tile anyway. Took off with your ship. Yeah, other people are getting that same bug. I don't know if that's related to a mod. I haven't had it happen, which doesn't necessarily mean it's mod or not, but you're like the third person that said they've had it happen though. I don't know a fix to it. You can, if you want to test to see if it's because of a mod, you could disable all your mods, reload the game, see if that same thing is happening with the raids, and then if it is, you know, then obviously it's some kind of base game bug that we should report. If not, then you can put all your mods back on and see if that temporarily fixed it, I suppose. But yeah, I haven't had it happen myself, but someone just yesterday was saying the same thing. Great ideology challenge would be interesting. Oh, we might try something like that at some point. I haven't done one of those since they made multiple ideology playthroughs more bearable. Found the mod you were looking for. No grab ship launch site. No grab ship launch site. Satellite dish machine at the bottom do. Same thing in the front. This scans for resources that we can go pick up. Off right now because we don't need any of them. This is a passenger shuttle that we can take to and from settlements. To and from like traders and stuff. Figure out why the leave button didn't work. That's still no. It was reported as a bug, so the developer did say it wasn't intended, but that's all. All I know. Where's that goes? AI's insane development rates. No. We've been forced. Yeah, the forced leave, yeah. The developer said it wasn't intended, but I didn't see it on anything for it changed on the unstable branch yet, so. Hmm. 2027. I'll believe it when I see it. So whatever. Either way, I can't do anything against it, either for it or against it, so. But yeah, we'll see. Same. I just know like a lot of those things aren't. I mean, none of it's really AI anyway at the moment, right? So it's like the LLMs, wishful thinking. So, do you have to use VAT barriers? You do not. That's a low roll for sure. It's friggin' Empire again. Oh my god. Oh well. Buy drugs. Okay, where else can we stop to get chem fuel before we go there and get warm stuff? Not really anywhere. There's a cold desert. Lava field? I mean, probably get some warmth there. I don't know about anything for clothing for our trip further on. Ancient heat vent. Chem fuel, the tribal village. You know. Another crop circle left behind. Friggin' Empire. Heat vent sounds hot. We're gonna find out. Found a legendary bolt action rifle with 44 range, 22 damage. Of course, it actually is all ranges. Long shooter of love. Here's the ancient heat vent. It's dormant at the moment. No drugs for me. Why does the Empire hate you though? Cause they overheated again. We had a quest for a downed shuttle, and one of our explosions hit one of their guys, and that reduced a little bit. Then we completed the quest with them. Well, they got in their shuttle, but their shuttle was on fire. And so we were trying to put out the shuttle, and then the guy died because of that. And it said we failed the quest, and so we angered the Empire. And then after that, I put the ship near one of their settlements to go to a landmark, and that gave another -20. So really, it's their fault. Anus because of anus. Anus? Sound a little bit different than what I meant. Who's in the shuttle can stay without food? No, they can't. Stinky Pete. Stinky Pete 52. 52nd. Stinky Pete. Stinky Pete, thank you for the Braden Twitch Prime sub. You've used that here. Appreciated. Crow army is growing. Let's have this male stay behind. This female stay behind. You missed how the baby died, the kid? They were shot in the brain by a pirate with a legendary, with this gun, actually. Oh my god. Hang on a minute. Oh, okay. That's fine. That was Fox's child. Okay? Fox's child was killed by the weapon that Mathis now holds. The brain is one of the worst places to get shot. Or maybe one of the best. YouTube just now notified you that I'm streaming 6 hours into the stream. Thanks, YouTube. That'll help pull aggro. I'm doing my part. Venting heat. Sure, it's fine. They're making the map harder? Yes, I'm watching the outdoor temperature keep climbing. Joe the Wanderer. They call you the Wanderer, Joe? Joe, please. Why? Joe, what is this? What is this? Joe, I'm really disappointed in you. A massive duct that drops endlessly into the ground. It will regularly heat, or vent heat rather, from an underground megastructure, dramatically raising the temperature of the surrounding area. Endlessly? I doubt it. Everything has a bottom. Thermometer's 89.9 in the shade. Oof. Press all the buttons. Have Joe inspect the vents. Have him lay on it. Joe, can you lay on this? In RimWorld. Is my AC inside? Type exclamation AC. Even bottomless shrimp? Yeah. It also has a bottom, trust me. I put that to the test last night. Char grilled Joe with cheese. Still no cheese in RimWorld. Take tough Joe. No, slow learner, pessimist. No. It was tempting, but why crows? It's just what was on that map, so I decided to grab them. They can eat a doomsday rocket. Toxic lake feature on your map. For some reason, friendly traders love walking into it and dying. Owners don't kick you out. Did you really go to the buffet? Melee blockers aren't going to do too much when they're just having a breakdown. Yeah. Just tempting though. 3 days. 3 days. We're going to go to this to an extreme... From this to a very... Yeah, to an extremely cold map. Yeah. Kind of interesting. Playthrough. Can't believe there's no cheese in RimWorld. It is interesting. Plenty of milk. What's interesting is the slaughterer breakdown, apparently. What kill box can you use in the grab ship? I used the elongated shotgun tunnel on my first playthrough, and this one I'm not using one. I have an idea to try something on it after I get one more extender, and we'll give it a look. Or shows up, so we get chaos like yesterday. I mean, were you not here for the mass death we almost lost earlier? We were saved by a man in black. Chaos like yesterday. Like today was more chaos than yesterday, surprisingly. I don't know, maybe about the same level. It was crazy. I mean, we were only left with Fox and Mathis. We had 4 deaths and the Man in Black died. Is uranium really used for anything? It's the second highest HP wall. It's used for power armor. It's used for like, you can use it for maces. It's used for the building of the ship launch. Yeah, I think that came off the wrong way yesterday. I wasn't trying to say that I was the only one that invented anything similar to that or whatever. My point was that it's crazy how fast it was after 1.6 for things to be fleshed out and then immediately posted hours, or the one that we came up with, and other people might have done it independently as well, but the one we came up with on the stream was also posted, and like there was a video guide for it. Someone gave me credit on that video guide. I mean, whatever, but it sounded like yesterday that someone thought I was saying that no one else could have possibly come up with such a thing. But I mean, it's just the shotgun tunnel just extended and with the corner taken off. Study how fast it was. Yeah, I thought so too. Like, we did the stream, and then like 3 hours later there was a YouTube video on how to make it, and they were crediting the stream for it, and it's like, holy crap, people are really hungry to figure out a new kill box as soon as something changes, which I guess makes sense. The highest HP wall that you can build now is plasteel ship hull with almost 1200. I thought I made it clear I wasn't saying that either, but I don't know. It seemed like a couple people thought I was, or maybe they were just being confrontational. I don't know. But either way, I was like really exhausted yesterday, so I apologized either way. But yeah, I was really tired after Tuesday's doesn't matter. This one's Deck and Deck with Biotech for you. This has been a lot of fun so far. I'm really looking forward to the next playthrough already. I haven't had a chance to fire up the DLC yet. It's the best one yet. It's a lot of fun. I can't imagine turning it off. Vaxstone is slightly more than granite. Yeah, isn't it like 540 or something, the Vaxstone walls? It's okay. Yeah, I think it's 1175. I'll double check, but yeah, it's crazy. And I was showing it earlier. So plasteel grav hull walls, 1175. I was showing earlier that what you can do is if you have like a permanent base that you want really high HP walls, you can move your grav engine and you can build the plasteel hull walls around your entire base if you have enough plasteel, right? And then you can move your grav engine back and then just fly away as long as you have an anchor on the map, and then you'll have 1200 HP repairable, rebuildable walls on your permanent map, on your anchor map, which is pretty absurd. Mr. Wolf Ranger, they were the 7 months. Your wife recovers from... Oh. Wolf Ranger. Hopefully everything's alright. Hopefully it's a quick recovery. The ID. Wait a minute. Am I remembering the wrong thing for that acronym? Either way, Wolf Ranger. Wish the best for you. Thank you for the 7-month resub as well. Illusionary Lord. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Distributive identity. Okay, I did have the wrong thing in mind. Gotcha. Yeah, sorry, Ranger. Space Empires next. No, I think next I'm gonna do all Space Jack, Starjack. All Starjack with a focus on getting to space and spending as much time there as possible. Something. Oh, I don't think it was much of drama. I was just saying yesterday. It's not a big deal. Yeah. I think some people yesterday thought that I was saying that the elongated version of my shotgun tunnel was something that no one else could have come up with, and like no one could have came up with it independently. But it's not a big deal. It's just a couple people seem to think that that's what I was saying. That's not what I was saying. Joins of space, don't they show up without space gear? You cannot get joins in space from rituals, so we'd have to go planet side for those. Solo Mechanitor again. I've done a Solo Mechanitor before. We might have to do another one someday, or maybe a duo Mechanitor. That way we have a pilot and co-pilot. Fox's Rare designs for previous DLC still work. 1.6 changed Raider AI. So basically Raiders will now shoot at you from their maximum distance as soon as they have line of sight, and they'll shoot even if they're standing on something. So the main thing that changes is that Raiders will now shoot you from like the kill box corners, for instance. These aren't like super defensive, but I think I'll make them for the cold map that we're about to be on anyway. In like 3 days. Yeah, I got you. Sorry, Ranger. The brain is a scary thing. Unnecessary. Does it work with just a pilot? You can pilot it, but you would be more likely to have longer stays from crashes and just lower or a longer cooldown on being able to launch again. So I think it would be more dangerous with one than it would be with two. But who said 12k? I said 12. I said almost 1200. Someone say 12k? I didn't say 12k walls. I specifically said 1175, almost 1200. The highest wall that you can't make yourself that's now in it is those space station ones, which are 7500. Play through, land at some faction base, take off to fight them. Borrow the colonists. Operate all those architect organs onto him. The paramedic bot can do surgery. They do surgery at the skill level of a level 10 medical colonist. That's what I did. It was pretty scary though. I did my solo one. All right, I think we're okay to go over to the cold map. Maybe. Try it. We could always leave, I guess. Should add more wood on here. Go ahead and uninstall these. You don't use ground trap, you think it's a waste of resource, you think it's worth it? It's super worth it, yeah. This run would have been much easier if I let myself use those traps. I just didn't, just for the tediousness of it apparently, but yeah, trap tunnels, especially early game, are really strong. That's where I guess they are the strongest. Is giving you a head start on some defense and on some prisoners. You just saw the clip of Ares taking over the stream. Let's go to Apple. Alright, might have to eat some of these crows, guys. Might have to eat crow. Can we harvest any of these before we go? Globe coverage map, you hate it. 3 Hive Core missions spawning the other side of the planet. Wow. Yeah, I did the 50% both times. That's a lot of jumping before you get there, yeah. All right. Provide walls, not like an awesome base location. Yeah, those like the life support systems on the wall that you can use that have like, oh, what is it, around 4,000 power or something like that, plus oxygen plus heat gen. All right. We're not here for very long. I like this ship design more than the first playthrough's design. It's 3,200, okay, not 4,200. 50% is a default with Odyssey now, yeah. Oh, that was fast. Nice. Any loot on this map? It's the grav core map, so it'll have panels and a grav core at least. Which that's one reason why. I mean, that's the main reason why we're here, and then I'm going to use that to experiment on this ship a little bit. Can have some good loot in them, yeah. You grow any crops in your hydroponics? It's a bug on unstable. Just go from unstable to the live branch and it'll fix it. What's the long tunnel for? Looking for the... We're looking for the terraformer. We found it. Now we're looking for a hackable place. On KO. Oh, you guys are still by Phasic. You keep your save, or you have to restart? You can keep your save. You can always make a copy of it if you're worried, but you should be able to keep your save. I switched from unstable to live in my first run, and there was no problems as far as screwing it up or anything. Hear about the one mod creator who made... Well, yes, yeah, heard about that. The one that passed away, yeah. Missions or maps tend to have good loots. Feel like spend a lot of time going through ruins just to find subpar armor or weapons. The quests that specifically say they have unique weapons, but also satellites. Satellites have been super lucrative. Getting the orbital scanner and going to satellites, they typically have a unique weapon. I mean, I think every satellite I've gone to, I doubt they all have it, but I think everyone I've gone to so far has had a unique weapon, and then an additional like 3 or 4 crates to open. What's been my shortest run in the last few months? I did an all-ending speed run where I started and I did every ending. Well, now there's a new ending, but I did every ending, and we did it in under 5 hours. You can go to Expedition Played. If you have Expedition Played, you can see the list of my RimWorld runs. That one's in there as well. But that was the shortest one. Yeah. Digging meme with the diamonds. Oh, found one. Festival was a bit more common on the satellites. That'd be nice. But yeah, we weren't sure if that all-ending speedrun, pre-Odyssey all-ending speedrun, was possible in under 6. And then we could have done it in less than 4.5. It's so crazy. Just chill in low orbit with a grav ship? No. You know, you can't just float above the planet or anything. You've also found 1 unique weapon plus grav plates per hollow asteroid. Oh, really? You found one of those? A unique weapon every time on those so far? I can't remember if I found a unique weapon on the one we went to. Well, I eventually do an asteroid base. This run we won't, but on the Starjack run we will. I submit my speed run. No, because it's its own thing. It's just literally it's just me and Smurf that do this speed run, so it's not an official one. It's just one that he and I do for fun. He and I just competed back and forth in it. I mean, other people can do it too, but it's not an official thing. The official RimWorld speedruns, neither of us are a fan of, so we made our own. You did it too. That's awesome. Yeah. Did you? Are you on the? I don't think is it public? The spreadsheet. Yeah, that's cool. Daggett, 8 hours. How many times did you do it? Yeah, you cool. Yeah, I'm happy for more people to do it. We have to see how it goes with this DLC. You did it once, use mine as a template. You got 8 hours. Yeah, that's pretty awesome. My first one was like, what, almost 11 hours? Oh god. Well. I don't think the crows are great battle pets. I think they're just they're better to like go catch doomsday rockets or something. I know I could have pulled them back, but I was kind of like just watching the crows again. Which one is the official one? Did Ludian make the... No, the official one would be like the speedrun.com speedruns. That's what people consider official. These things are no joke, man. They do 13 damage a shot. Don't have any tough pawns. They shoot fast. The weapons count. If I find one, I'll probably use it on KO, yeah. Originally I wasn't going to, but I probably will. How'd you get that unique log? I cut it down from a glorious tree. Freaking crows. This run is harder than the mole run. More tedious, at least. I put so many restrictions on myself. Watch it. Yeah, you can definitely watch that. You might. It's like I said, it's not an official category or whatever, but you might enjoy it. If you go to Exhibition Played, it's on that list. It's pretty crazy. It's like mid max to the gills, I guess you would figure. But our flyers developed a portable wall. Did I do ET only? I did, yeah, I did a xenotype themed run of all the xenotypes. Well, now there's one more to do. They're edited and full length, so you can check those out in that list there, in the RimWorld list on Exhibition Played. The animatree log screaming as you bash it against your foes. If only. All right, we're missing a kidney again. I think so, Seafire. I bet this quest did roll when we had higher raid points. Don't go through there though. Think of it. Ever seen this many sentry drones with these? We had one that had like 13 or so, but we were at higher raid points. This one's got at least 7. Saw another one go that way. Taylor Swift for rugby? I don't think so. What if there's something in there? Looks kind of yellow, doesn't it? Snow androids. Snow mandroids. It's almost android. The crows almost destroy that. Almost. Very well. Yes, that's how I did the entire first run. I'm not doing that on purpose. Yeah. I mean, I guess obviously I'm not doing it on purpose, but I'm accidentally not destroying the wall. But yeah, my first full run, I hardly hacked any doors. I just ripped the friggin' wall down. But right now I'm waiting for Mathis to get better. Snowmadroids. Snowmadroids. Oh, if they were nomadic, yes. It does help, yeah. I mean, watch wherever you like best, but yeah, it does help. Could always do better animals, you know? Give me an example. Better than what? We had friggin' mammoths and elephants and gorillas. Armor for space gorillas, yeah. There's a mod for that. Yeah, I know. The mastodon or the tiger. Yeah, we had those as well. All dead. We had mastodon with extra brain HP. Dead. A lot of roly boys. I'm glad that's taken on there. The roly boys. All dead. Dead, dead, dead. That's a lower roll than the pirates from last time. Still not great. Yeah, I'm surprised the tiger doesn't have higher melee damage. No scythers. Okay. Turrets are gone though. But maybe okay. Ship combat? I do not think so. I mean, the DLC is out. There's no ship-to-ship combat. Do you think they'll add it? I don't think so. I would be really surprised, yeah. Vanilla expanded, people are doing they're gonna do ship-to-ship combat stuff as well. And he works for Ludian, so I feel like that's a sign that they're not gonna do it either, right? Like if anyone knows they were planning to do something like that in a major post DLC patch or something, it would be Oscar. And he's already said they're gonna do it as a mod, so. Right, I'm talking about after the fact. That's the different order. Doesn't V have fishing and they added fishing? Yes, that's not what I'm saying. But imagine if fishing was already in the game as it is and they added a mod that did fishing as it is, right? After the case. But oh, those turrets just got more than I thought they would. If you know, hopefully that makes sense. It's so weird that it's shooting at point blank range. That's the worst range for the Lancer. Mechs versus drones. Yeah, the mini turret actually did pretty well. I was kind of shocked. Lancer's cleaning up house. Three kills already. 752 damage. Thanks, Mex. God, these guys can open doors. Yeah, it's really nice actually that happened. Yeah. There's the terraformer. Okay, so we gotta be careful. There's a wasp there. So what we want to do. There we go. It also damaged the ice. Nice. Hey, look! You can get a sealed crate behind the yellow snow. They say yellow snow is bad. Biomutation pulser. First time I've seen one hidden behind that. The poor crows. We still want to go get the panels, though. Mutation pulser. Maybe. You're fine. Wind turbines work in space? No. Crows are dead. The crows are dead. Never eat the yellow snow, but you should rip it down and loot Archotech devices. Travel places in your base. We don't have an anchor base. You can ignore that part of the expedition run. Sorry. We had one. It got destroyed. I said screw it. So we'll have an anchor for the space playthrough next. But yeah, sorry. Beer. Thank you for the 5 months already. Thank you, Beer. Yeah, sorry, Muse. I was like, wait, what are you talking about? But yeah, I forgot that was still in the expedition play thing. Yeah, it took us like 6 years to finally make an anchor base, and H King came like 2 days after that and destroyed it. So destroyed the anchor with it. The anchor base is where you put down a grav anchor and you have like a permanent base that your ship can go to and from. So good time for recruiting events. I want to find the panels where we do that. We go take care of those while they're both together. Meals there. Plenty of chem fuel. And those activated from pretty far away. There's the loot that we want. want you guys to shoot at this. All right. Gonna be any unique weapons? I don't know. That looks like it leads to the outside because it's a blast door. This hit the snow area. This leads to outside. There's this room. We can check this one. Is there a unique beam weapon? There are. Yeah. There is. Yep. The senior lends itself to the accidentally open door and bad zoning catastrophes. Have a medic insist on treating someone inside the ship while staying in a door in the vacuum of space. Pawn for his vac suit once. Another pawn forgot to rezone him. Steps outside and promptly died. My favorite creep joiner ability is unnatural healing. Not even close. Not even close for me. Go check this other room. Healer mech serum on a 6-day cooldown is absurd. All right. Have we found uniques? We have in some of these, yeah. I don't know about the terraformer specifically, but yeah, the DLC, like it better than Anomaly, but worse than the rest of the DLC. Really, you like Royalty better than... You like Royalty better than Odyssey? That's interesting. To me, it's definitely at the top of my list right now. I wonder if this is our base now. Alright, let's go do some experimenting. Don't check what hide in the snow and room with the loot. I did that one. This one? I mean, there's gold or silver in the chests. I don't really care about the gold or the silver. No, I don't. Not too bothered by anything else here. We got the premium loot that we wanted. That I wanted. All right, let's get out of here. Time to go make some shenanigans happen. Get out. Behind the ice walls. Yeah, it's just more mountain as far as I know. Unless there's something here. I don't know that I want to deal with it though. Because like, if I do, yeah, I mean, let's check it. Maybe I'm wrong. Last time there wasn't anything worthwhile. Really hope KO doesn't get stuck, but we'll see. Bonds game since creep joiners more often. Great. That's what it was. It doesn't work that way, yeah. It's just like a confirmation bias type thing. As far as like, it doesn't pick the event more often, I should say. Like, the anomaly events. Oh, I mean, unless it's changed, but it didn't used to work that way. Things are changing all the time. Things that are, you know, things are unintentionally changing all the time as well. So maybe it is different now. Back in from a couple hours ago. How's it going? We're here before or after all people died? It's going okay. Fine panels. Alright, getting KO. KO, you didn't get any permanent damage from that, did you? Okay. After, okay, yeah, not too much then. Yeah, I wish it were more, well, it's one of those things, like, I sometimes get people that are very adamant in the comments that, like, oh, the more walls you have, the more breachers the game sends at you. It'd be kind of cool if the game sent raids in a way that's, like that, right? It checks more things, but unfortunately it doesn't work that way. We want to make it back down toward warmer areas, but we need to get... We need a chem fuel to do that. What is this place? Caves? Let's go here and get some chem fuel, I guess. Yeah, there's quite a few over there jammed together. Landmarks. When I replace the log with an alpha thermo horn, there's an idea. So you missed a disaster. Yeah, we almost lost today. We were saved by a man in black. The colonists are carrying around the weapons that killed all their friends. I know, that's what I was saying too. Mathis is carrying, I think it's Mathis, I'll double check again. Black showed up, sacrificed himself. He did. Freaking overheated again. Yeah, Mathis is using the gun that killed Fox's husband and child. Yep. Mathis is like, but it's real cool. Look at the art on it. You just throw this out. It's not the gun's fault that it slaughtered your entire family. Brother. Yeah. A brutality in the ruins of the city of the cold. Did you already say that earlier, Daniel? I swear you said that exact same line like an hour ago. Like maybe even copy and pasted. Badger. Moose. How strong is a moose in RimWorld? We saw them before. 12.6 average hit. It'd be a lot stronger. Almost be some kind of a logo. Yeah, people are saying it looks like the Rebel logo from Star Wars. Is that the logo you were talking about? What logo were you talking about? I see the face now too that someone was saying. Eye, nose. Aye. Thing is a moose. Best terms. I don't know. It doesn't really show HP in RimWorld anymore. That ancient danger. It is. Might try to open it before we fly off. In case there's a persona weapon in there. I happened to chat. The mammoth died yesterday. Wait, did I hit 100,000 subscribers on YouTube? Let's see. We did it! Whoever just subscribed was the 100,000th. Congratulations, you win a new car! Not really. I'm not Oprah. We did it! Crazy. Crazy because YouTube started out for me as just like, I'm gonna throw my VODs on there. Just gonna throw my VODs on there. I have 100,001 subscribers. Someone else just subscribed. Cool. I get a play button. Whee! I was here. Thank you guys. I very much appreciate it. I know a lot of people do something special at 100,000. My wife and I were talking while I was walking, while I was doing my walk last night. And just thinking it might be a good idea to do like an AMA type thing, like a real AMA type thing. I don't know how you guys feel about that, but maybe I'll do something like that. YouTube only stream. 100,000 next get to 200,000. It's kind of crazy because, like I said, I don't mean it in a negative way or a slight towards like YouTube stuff, but it's been kind of nice because YouTube was the secondary platform in that regard. Like Twitch paid all the bills. It was what Twitch was streaming on Twitch was like my job, right? And it is my job. So the nice thing about that is it afforded me to be able to experiment with YouTube without having to worry about it as much and without having to chase like trends as much, right? Like I was able to do the stuff that I wanted to do on YouTube instead of the things that I felt like I had to do. So, and obviously I still paid attention to like the algorithm and stuff, don't get me wrong. But what I mean by that is like, I could test the edited videos. There for a while, we did a 30-minute video every single day. We did that for a few months. We've done the supercut things. We did only the long form. I did guides and stuff. I also have done multiple games on the channel, whereas usually it's like, oh, you should definitely make a new channel for a different game. And to varying success, but I guess it's Chinese. I wonder who was the 100,000th. They probably don't even know. So will I be doing new guides? I will be. Yep. Yeah, I really I like the supercuts the best overall. I still get some complaints about them where people want them in smaller episodes, but those did way worse on YouTube. And also, I still don't understand quite why people are not okay, like just cutting it at some point. So like if they're like, man, I'd rather watch this if it was 20 minutes at a time. It's like, well, watch 20 minutes and then come back for 20 minutes. So just watch 30 minutes or yeah, whatever. Because it's fully edited, but then episodic content. Oh yeah, way better. And part of that is because of how YouTube works. It's not like Netflix where it recommends a series to you. It recommends you a single episode. So like YouTube, I might have a playlist of a series that's 20 episodes of the same playthrough, but someone gets recommended episode 7 and they're like, well, episode 7, I'm not going to watch this. I'll maybe go check out episode 1. But then YouTube's like, oh my God, they didn't click on episode 7. They have less interest in this channel than they used to. I'm not going to show them episode 1. So it's like, yeah, the episodic things, at least for a longer series like that was, it's not good. And it'll jumble the order. So yeah. And every time YouTube sees that, the algorithm's like, oh, this is getting less and less attention. Face reveal at 100,000. Come back later. Yeah. I like the super cuts a lot. Quest trigger a give. Not there. A way to get it. Single phase quest. Single phase quest. Yeah, you'll get multiple of it. Yeah, over time. When you see a video playing in the background, 6 hours every day. You watch my videos, no pause. Can't pause every 20 minutes. Who wants to pause? It's no pause channel. I can't pause. Yeah, you have to rewatch the full 6 hours every time. Yeah, actually, yes. Yeah, do that one. Do that one. I gotta stop leaving those turrets behind. We just make them part of the ship after I'm done with this. They're only there to like buy us time and pull aggro, but that is important. Favors of the edited supercuts. Yeah, that's what we're going to continue doing. Which quest? You down the vampire, cut off his legs and arms, kept in bed to convert people. Yeah, that's fine. It's a video game. YouTube has to fix that. Yeah, it would be nice if you could denote something as a series more than just a playlist, right? So. Do you think you need all the DLC for RimWorld? No, absolutely not. Some are more worthwhile. I think some are more worthwhile, and I also think you can still get thousands of hours out of base game and base game plus mods, especially. But yeah, you don't need all the DLC or any DLC to get a lot of hours and enjoy the game for sure. Part of the crew, part of the ship. Oh, there's 2 ancient age on this map. Those are just shot off your pawn's head with a single shot. That's pretty brutal. Does Minotaur deal what? 10 damage? Where do they hit your colonist? Neck, I guess? Brain? This run seems very chaotic than the single phase run so far. There's been a lot of pain in this one. How long until we can leave? We need 4 days. That's pretty rough. We have the shuttle though. 453 silver. We're gonna have to kill these. They're eating too much of our food. People are gonna be really unhappy. Velk, thank you for the 100 bits. Good to have helped you so much, RimWorld. Thanks for that. Oh yeah, my pleasure. My pleasure. And Caver, thank you again for the 3 months. Thanks for all YouTube content. Stop by on Twitch to leave your prime. Thank you, Caver. You can only get security double door from Anomaly. Yeah, but it doesn't do anything outside of Anomaly, so there's no real point in it. Unless you just want a 2x1 door. Surveying defense for what? Pilot core, that would be nice. Where is it? Another cold map. 30 run with no good medical, and these gut worms are killing you. I'll watch Gears of War 3. I'll definitely be back for some of that. It's one of my favorite things to play. It sounds like it's getting no, man, the siege update is going to be fantastic. Potentially, I should say. Total Warhammer 3. Siege update. The siege update of Total Warhammer 3, yeah, not of RimWorld. I guess Warhammer 3, yeah, it's one of my favorite games of all time to play. But yeah, there's a bunch of things changing. The biggest thing is no more butt ladders. It's gonna be great. I've been saying how much I've hated butt ladders apparently for almost 10 years. I realize it's been so long. Right direction. Congrats on 100k. Thank you, Space Cowboy. Give all 100,000 a car. Yeah, what do you think? How much money do you think I make from streaming? Scarbrand still the Lord of Gates. What do you mean? I don't know what that means. I did a Scarbrand playthrough not super long ago. I don't know what that means. Do we have enough food to last for 2.6 days? Toxic Fallout. Who knows anything about Warhammer? I didn't either when I started Total Warhammer. What are butt ladders? So in Total Warhammer, there are sieges. And a siege is a walled settlement battle. And attacking enemies could just, without having to pay for them, build them, bring them with you, research, anything, could just take ladders out of their butt and climb the walls. It was like, what's the friggin' point in walls? So both on offense or defense, it was just bullcrap. So if you were defending a keep and you had walls set up and towers and you're defending the gate and whatnot, enemies would come, they'd be like, they would just laugh, they just climb over the walls, all of them, because they had free butt ladders. And then same thing, if you're on offense, it's like, why should I worry about taking the time to siege through this crap when I can climb over walls or whatever, right? So they're getting rid of those, which is going to be great. It's like rice seeds in RimWorld. People just have them when they need them. You see that when I played it? It was Total War, yeah. $100 trillion pounds per second. Another slave ship. This is crazy. Ever since those people died, we've been offered so many slaves. You guys got some food? You gotta have something you feed your slaves, right? I mean, chocolate does have nutrition. Might need it. Next map's gonna suck. I have a drug guide. I don't have one yet. Down, get terrific. Hits your fatigue. Well, I mean the enemies anyway. Like, the main part was when you're on defense. Yeah, I hardly ever climb the walls anyway. But still, butt ladders on either side was... My point was the butt ladders on either side were pretty awful. Face each other. Yes, I did know. I do know. Like my shit, thanks. Went 3 days, okay. The races, random rolling the leaders to get through all of them. Through like 9, Nazi dropped. What animals do you use for defense? Oh my god, it's sunblocker, toxic fallout, and extreme cold. The best one we've used so far was the Mastodon. But we haven't had one in a while. Hopefully we can get another one soon. Do I earn more on Twitch or on YouTube? I still earn more on Twitch at the moment. Soy, welcome in. Felgen, 28 months somehow. Yay. Thank you, Felgen. For the continued support. An only pause run. Start up the game, pause it, just sit here. Raise those bucks. Thank you, Felgen. Yeah, I have a tendency to go on. Yeah, when I play again, I'll continue my series where I was doing long campaign victory of every faction. I remember where we left off. Upon cable violence. Sad times. April Fool's Day type of run. Am I playing Cassandra? No, we're playing against Randy on this one. Maybe we'll play against Cassandra on the Starjack run. Maybe. It's happening while you're paused and queue up the action appropriately. Just post an image, that's right. Alright. Well, I wanted to open these, but, you know, I mean... Actually, I'll do the deconstruct on this one. I'll buy us enough time to leave with something bad. It's something bad. Hurry up. Okay. Alrighty. We need to get chem fuel somewhere else and make our way toward warmer climates. Let's see. Ancient Quarry, Silver Ore Rich, Chasm, Ancient Uplink, Hollow, Gold Rich, Sunny Mixed Biome. Okay. You care about that unique gun? What unique gun? Why does your map show the orange pins? It's an option in the bottom right. The shoes guide really opened up your eyes. Slight bug where you destroy a problem causer and the map condition doesn't clear. Yeah, I haven't run into that one yet. Clear minerals back on next run. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think I will. I'll think about it, but I don't have any plans at the moment to do it. Steel nearby. Steel down there. stick figure doing the splits. Their arms out. Did the widow? Oh, it was so low in HP because of the. Wow. It was so low in HP because of the fire. I've been keeping them there, not really caring. Wow. I didn't realize that was so close to deteriorating. Well, we lost one of our unique weapons. Which one was that one? The other Hellcat. Yeah, okay. Not it was the first Hellcat that was like not good, so not super not a super big deal, but it could have been. Now you can't unsee that one. All right. Well, we lost those turrets again because we had to leave them because of the problem, or the reading chat at the same time again. The ancient danger. What's the second Hellcat rifle do? This one shoots 5 shots instead of 3. Cassandra's easy in the sense that you can plan for her attacks and her cycles are known. Yeah, Cassandra's on a schedule. So a good example with a ship is that you would know that actually with a ship on no, they fixed that. So Cassandra's cycle, so she still has the cycle. Her cycle no longer resets when you go to another map. I guess what you could do though with Cassandra is fight the first attack and then leave during the second and just keep doing that. And then you would just need to fight one or have one major event every like 12 days if you wanted to kind of game it. But I mean, then you'd basically be playing against Phoebe. So it is pretty cold out there still. Let's take the chem fuel out of here. Use that for ship launch. Add emu. We can get some shooting experience out of that. Maps have you got so far? I can search for the launch sites on the map. On this playthrough, let's go find out. Uh, 43. What? Wow. Almost 10 years, 43 maps. Inside your ship, stay when you move tiles. Yes, but only the part that was on substructure. So like all that stuff outside of the substructure will be cut. Biggins, 16 months. Thank you, Biggins. Very much appreciated. Thank you for the continued support. 16 months already. Old enough to drive on Twitch. I think that's right. Is there a bug right now? You can't plan on grab ship, only on the unstable branch. Switch over to live instead of unstable and you'll be able to do it again. Went 3 days. Any playthroughs in which you only use animals for attack? Yes. The first pacifist run. First incapable of violence run, I should say. There you go. Well, we got warm enough to plant. I don't know if it's going to be good enough. We got full leadership again. All scythers, pretty tiny though. How did I get the shuttle? I got a shuttle engine. I researched the shuttle and I built it. It's an Odyssey thing. And your favorite themed run? Favorite themed run, single phase run, and child only run. Honorable mentions were the Neanderthal only run and the Pigskin Run was way more enjoyable than I thought it was going to be. I was not looking forward to Pigskin Explosive only, but it ended up being pretty fun. Not Sea Ice Run. No, Sea Ice is not one of my favorites. Winston Waves, yeah. Should call that a themed run? I guess so. Modded run, at least. We are going to be really hungry. We need to get to a warmer map. Genie Run was wild. Genie Run was pretty crazy. Dirt Mole Run was pretty crazy. But Dirt Mole Run is one of your favorites? Best you highlights being that kid that got my 4-year-old. Oh yeah, and on the road to Glinton and Baron. The part in the middle where corporate just keeps sending 5 more genies. The Zap Brannigan strategy. We have to save the research, but sir, isn't the cost too much? What, for another handful of genies? Send more genies. Save the research. The craziest part of the genie run for me is that when everything was on the map and everything was going crazy, everything was destroyed aside from the vault of the genes. That was just some of the craziest luck of all time. It's absurd that it didn't get destroyed. I can believe it. Like, everything was damaged or destroyed. And there were still enemies there attacking everything, beating on walls, everything. But for some reason, they did not attack the one room with all the genes that we were trying to save. So weird. Does the shuttle have a roof above it? It does not. Let me try something before. So got you out of your safe zone. Do you remember which one it was? The community challenges? Original melee only run, land. Oh my god, the original melee only run was... It's still the hardest run I've ever done. Yeah, I don't know. That was just pure suffering. That was before I was like trying to get through runs more quickly because of algorithms and stuff like that. So like that was like months of work, months of working toward that challenge. Yeah, no, the original melee only was awful. Not Melee Gods, but the first melee only. Yeah. That one was crazy. Guinea pig habitat. All right, there we go. We can hopefully get food, chem fuel, and work on the ship there. Melee Gods. The Melee Gods is fun. It's not super hard, although we almost lost the first Melee Gods, right? Christopher, I'll never forget that. And the guinea pig horde. On the channel, I've been watching since then. That's where you found it? That's pretty cool. Yeah, the first melee only run was really absurd. Find an elephant habitat. Nice. You even made a joke about the excessively thick gene vault, but it saved the run. Yeah. Yeah, that was really insane. Congrats on 100,000. Thanks. 100,000 subscribers on YouTube. Crazy. I have some old guides on there. I forgot I used to do that, but in my like early guides, I used to thank people for like how many subs we had already. And there's some guides out there like that's like, man, can't believe we have 20,000 subscriptions. Thank you guys. Now we're at 100,000. It's absurd. Crazy. Pretty common in the beginning. I mean, I'm still appreciative of it. I just don't have as much time to do those, but there'll be new guides and stuff. For sure. Congrats. Thank you. I appreciate it. Is there a downside to landing your ship on a grab core tile? If you have to leave it, then the map, you can't come back to it. I guess that's it. I have to... I'm gonna have to get some berries. Ship run, having big fun. Yeah, this DLC's a lot of fun. I mean, I know we're not done with this run. I'm already looking forward to the next one. Chat is a sleepy bunny. Hopefully we can make it back to the grasslands, but I mink have some ideas. We should actually overgrow drugs so we can re-ally the Empire. All right, so let's take a look at this. Who's that? Oops. Anonymous. Thank you for the gift sub to happy 100K. I wonder how many people gift subs to that during this. Thank you, Anonymous. I don't know who you are, but I appreciate you. I don't know. Hit 100,000 a day? Yes, just like a few minutes ago. The Pawns always wear a vac suit, or only when they go to space missions. Probably only when they're going to space or when it's really cold or toxic, because otherwise it slows them down too much. It's minus 1.25 movement speed. But I was able to do sky lanterns in orbit. Did they remove that? Oh, I did sky lanterns in orbit. Vanilla Neanderthals restart with nothing but 3 pawns. You calculate your richness after so many days. Oh, gotcha. You know what? Let's go ahead and draw the outline here. This. So I know kind of where our limit is right now. Okay, is vac helmet better than simple helmet? I believe so. I'll have to double check. It protects more of the head. I know that much. Protects the face as well. Not as good as like any of the other helmets though, but I'll check. Simple helmet's 45. I think the flak one's like 50 something, right? Or not flak. Flak. Okay, so it's slightly better, but it also protects the face as well, which is nice. Is this the grab anchor run? Well, it was, but the grab anchor got destroyed. We haven't made a new one yet. I don't know if we will. Lucas Oil Stadium holds about 65 to 67,000. If all my subscribers tried to fit into Lucas Oil Stadium, they wouldn't fit. That is pretty crazy thinking that. Okay, so that's the limit, huh? Brad's fine. Got permanently incapacitated by pain shock and because he got 15 quills stuck in him. Holy crap! You got a pregnant refugee. Random Jules, even 16 months. Thank you, Random Jules. was worth it just for all the saved noses your colony. Yeah, they're not super expensive. You count as 2 people. Why is that? Um, we should go the other way. Oh my god. New planning tool sometimes. Oh, it has a shrink thing, right? So yeah, is this good or better than iTech? My big thing with the DLC is I can't imagine turning it off. And so I think he's extremely good. We'll see. Use the colors. It's not about the colors. I'm trying to think of. The problem is actually hit copy instead of delete. That's why I was complaining about. But I'm trying to think of pathing at the moment. 1, 2. So let's say here. Door. Okay. How many this will be? Maybe we should start it over there. Maybe. Only 4 told them. Crazy. Danny, thank you for the 15 months. Thank you, Danny. Very much appreciated. You gotta be the only Odyssey disliker. Yeah, it's interesting. I mean, to each their own for sure. My favorite biome? I don't know anymore. It used to be Boreal Forest, but I haven't tested them all out enough. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do this differently. The more I look at it. Okay. So it's gonna be tricky. Door. Don't have that. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to see how many tiles to be, because this is pretty large. If it doesn't work, we're gonna have to expand it even more. Then also deconstruct all the previous. That's gonna be pretty crazy. We'll try it like this. But that might be too short. And it adds, makes you use what the DLC adds. Upset they have to caravan to the new maps. I mean, you can use a new map without caravanning and just do themed runs based on the new biomes if you want. So how many are we talking here? Can I select all these together? Some of these will have to get connected though, right? Like, we have to connect those corners for them to be able to have them. So let's go ahead and do that. Well, no, I'm going to try it without first and see how we're feeling about it. Trying to get an idea of how many tiles we'd need here. Total planning area 276. Doesn't seem right. Let's just get started on it, and then we can add from there. I'm afraid we're going to get attached while I'm setting this up, and then I'll have to replan all this. Is space cold when you go up there? Yes, it is. We'll get started that way. Got an Alpha Thermo quest for a map. I still haven't gotten it. Head upon and fish up 20 grab light panels. That'd be nice. And settings to use as a new player. As a new player, you could always start with vanilla if you want, not get any DLCs to see if you like how the game is. The game has a lot of great features, and you can spend thousands of hours in vanilla, no DLC. There's also lots of mods you can add to it if you want. If you're wanting to dive in with a DLC, I believe there is a pack right now that comes with the base game, Odyssey, and Biotech, which would be a great one to do, and you could have both of those turned on at the same time. So if you want to start with DLC and you don't have RimWorld at all, maybe buy that pack if it's still available. It has the new DLC, Odyssey, plus Biotech, plus the base game. If not, though, and you want to just try the base game, you can get a lot out of it still. We're going to try to attach a burn box to the front of the ship. I'm going to try to, yeah, if we have enough space. This is pretty silly, but this whole run has been ridiculous, so I figure if there's any run to try this stupidity on, it might as well be this one. My flying burn box object. Right. Hey, you know what? No one's using that room right now. We're not going to space for a while, so probably don't need that or that. This is pretty crazy. Classic space defense. How do you get the shuttle engine? The most common way to get the shuttle engine is by deconstructing a downed shuttle quest from royalty. Officially have 100,000 YouTube subscribers. Yeah, 100,000. We just hit it just a little while ago. Crazy. Everything's crazy. For a long time, we price up here. Thank you, Zoltan. Is it me or is the Twitch interface overwhelming? It's hard to say because I've been around the environment as it's changed over the last like 12 plus years, you know. Damn, I don't know. The panels is the field issue. I think it's going to be the panels we're going to see. Yeah, it's going to be the panels. So we're going to have to go to another one. What's linear about the new DLC if you don't do the grab ship? You can do a normal playthrough with all the, like, well, I don't know. I mean, you wish there was more stuff like the Mechanitor, for instance. You would rather stay on your map no matter what, even in a normal playthrough? It's not on most of the DLC. Well, I already caravanned a lot on my normal run, so I already went to lots of settlements, and I went in Ancient Danger hunting and stuff like that. So I already did lots of caravanning in my normal runs. But big drop pod raid just destroyed your ship. Hey, this is the perfect time to plug my drop pod defense guide. Yeah, that sucks. Sorry. But I mean, yeah, if you don't like the DLC or whatever, that's completely your whatever. There are some things that I don't like that people really like, and I'm in the very, 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 very small minority, so I understand as far as that goes. I don't understand not liking it, but I don't have to understand. It's all good. Grab ship doesn't force you to play nomadic. It only forces you to play nomadic if you do the grab ship start. Yeah. Has to be. Yeah, this is an animal. Yeah, this is a flame snail, flame slug, or whatever it is. That's right. Man, I really want to see this in action. I hope we can get it done. I mean, yeah, we're gonna need the panels. What animal do we currently have? We are back to a single animal named Chat. It's a rabbit. Chat rabbit. You've heard of jackrabbits. Have you heard of chat rabbits? Now you have. You mean downgraded in reincarnation? Like yesterday, we were a mastodon at a glorious roar. We tanked 10 raiders at a time. 10 raiders at a time. I need to kill. Give me a catalyst. Uncle. How many? I already know the crows are pretty friggin' weak. Uncle Jay, thank you for the 43 months. Thank you, Uncle Jay. Very much appreciated. Let's go, crows. We need some shooting experience. Where are you? Oh, there they are. God, KO. KO, this is terrible. KO's just standing there with a friggin' baseball bat, As crows fly by, just hitting them into the bleachers, into the stands. Top left mod. It's not a mod. In the bottom right of your screen, there's a categorize mode button. Not a mod. Chat be a sparrow. Low on food, man. Once again. We hit 100,000 subscribers. We did it. Click more things. Yeah, there's a lot of very good buttons down there. Useful buttons. Okay. 83 panels. Base size is a preset. Move your grab ship doesn't count as a new base. You can use the shuttle to settle a random spot and they're happy. It's kind of weird. Another hair self-tamed. Oh my god, it's a chat's girlfriend. A few hours ago, when you left, had 5 unique guns. Wise pawn using wood. They're a brawler. Those corners are problematic, huh? Let's see if we can... Yeah, the corner is going to be really problematic. Because then where you need an extra spot for all those. So instead... Oh, crap. We'll just do this one. There's a mechanoid chunk there. So used to clicking on blocked greed still. So maybe we just square it off as much as we can within reason instead. Time delay kills you on YouTube. You'll forget about his bunny chat and take off his new shiny spaceship. A lot of the uniques we've gotten have been pretty underwhelming, yeah. Okay, let's re-look at this. If we square this up with a gap there for heat dispersal, we go just to that. And then all the way down here instead. How squared up can we get this without needing as many corners? A freaking cold snap again? Come on. Harvest these and let's get out of here to a warmer climate. We need year long while I'm figuring this out. New biomes, such a game changer. Yeah, I really like them. We can survive this. Probably. Yeah, we're fine. We can blast off. Things happen. We have the food. We got heaters. It's fine. All right, let's take a look at this. Okay, so that one's done. How large is this if I just... What about to here? Like a 19 by 19 can actually work. How much interior is that? Not ideal to have 19 by 19, especially without double walls. But I mean, that is, that's almost 2 by 31. This might be the way to do it. I have to have like 3 Molotovs to work though. How's the new update? It's been really good. Enjoyed it. Let's look at it this way. We can remove those. Okay, shave that back, right? These have to stay as part of the... That might be a problem. These have that they have to stay there. So how do we manage with that? These are not flammable, but they have HP. The fire wouldn't hurt them, but raiders would. Okay. Rotate the flying house? Yeah, you can choose to rotate it when you land. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do with these in there. So I wonder how the raiders would react to them, because if they destroyed them, that would really suck. They can destroy them, we know that. You can also like pick one up and then suddenly we can't leave. So that might change this square one. But I mean, if that's the case, then we do have to build it from here, which that is too small. So if this has to be the wall, let's say. And then, but then we have all that friggin' slanted bullcrap again. Especially been apprised of StarCraft 2 battlecruiser. Hey, you got a plan for run number 2 now, you know? How much do we have? We start here, go this way. 38 by 13, that's pretty friggin' tight. Oh, we can't even do that either. Yeah, I don't know. Might have to get one more grav core. Exactly what you were thinking. Got plans for a new playthrough already. Yeah, for some webs as I haven't been, but I think we could do that. All right, so let's say we did it this way. Let's take a look at what we're working with here. So clear here. Probably work. I mean, I know these are here, but I'm just hoping to save the plan. Go through there. Is that large enough? I don't know. Guess we could try it, huh? And if not, we have a mission to extend all those things. Okay. A space burn box. Yeah, I'm testing to see if it'll work. Going for a different plan. Now you're a bit confused. All right. Hopefully don't get these left behind. See. Rocks work in space in the first place. Yeah, fireworks in space. T-Fat Crew, thank you for the gift sub to Dinkius Memius. Thank you, T-Fat Crew. Oh god, we did do the wager thing. I have to talk to you about that again. Make it higher on the top? Maybe. Let's see, this will be easy to extend. Let's see if we have enough to cover this part. And then we'll go from there. Marathon subs count for marbles. We already have like marbles built up, so I'm not sure. We'll probably do marbles this Sunday though. Probably. Dank is just subbed? No, they were forced to be subbed. Forced. Yeah, Freddy can just chill out while we get some of this done. Okay, 139 panels. It's definitely not enough, but work on some of it. Not the real one? What do you mean? Real one? I don't know who that name is, so I don't know. Where are you, Mad Yak? Get over here. KO. Grab ship hull have over just regular steel walls. These aren't flammable. They have more HP. Dawn Frog, 10 months, the double digits. Hey, Dawn Frog. I see a name like Dawn Frog, I think of Clyde Frog from South Park for some stupid reason. I don't know. Haven't seen that in quite a long time. Hear Cartman talking about Clyde Frog. Dawn Frog, thank you for the 10 months. Also angled walls with a hole, that's right. Yakety yak. A big Heart of Iron 4, Hearts of Iron 4. Gotcha. 12. Also cut some of that so we can start here. Okay. I always think of the movie, Twins. Man, I haven't seen Twins in forever either. There's so many silly movies like that back in like the late 80s, early 90s. Okay. We have a few more panels left. Hey, are you amazing, Punch? Oh my god, he wants me to play Total Warhammer. You saw it. Letting Garland trees his face, not that I am aware of. Kindergarten Cop, classic. Kind of starting to look like a hand grenade this way. See that? Circle's not quite the circle anymore, no. Grab ship walls have 420 health baseline, max length of the ship 69 tiles, 69% vac resist, that's right. Nice numbers. The bladed tortoise. 49 tortoise for a shock lance. What is this? Archite metabolism. We don't have... I mean, we can get Archite capsules much easier in this. Man, that's really tempting. It's free. Free. The left side, circle intentionally there. No, I just keep getting pushed there because of the planting. Cat ears is brutal though. What's the net positive on it? +5. I'm not gonna do this then. Here's animals only as a must. I don't want to go after Archite stuff right now. Watch me regret it later. Hey, Kevin, let's go. There you go. Got 72 left. Okay. $28. We might can get enough to test this at least, like test the temps in it. Well, complexity is killer though. Just given that the size requirement for 20 complexity gene packs is huge. Yeah. That's why it's really nice to get something like one of the like the psychic dependency that gives you a lot for not much extra complexity. Hey guys, hang around here for quite some time, okay? Good talk to you really quick. Give me the thermo quest. Jerks. Jerks. KO still using a wood log? Yes, they're a brawler. They can't use any of the unique weapons. It's a self-limitation in the playthrough. They're a brawler, though, and they'll get really unhappy if I let them use one of the uniques, because all the uniques are ranged. $44 more, right? 33. Okay. Land somewhere, crank out 10 or 15 xenogerms. Take all equipment apart. Good. For the uniques I have currently, I have an SMG that does more damage, but is slower to start shooting. I have a Hellcat rifle that shoots a burst of 5 instead of burst of 3. I have an LMG that has faster fire rate. Oh, and then we have a bolt action that has flaming bullets. So they're all just kind of mediocre. Yeah, I think if I find a persona, I will probably put it on him. Personas aren't unique. It's not technically, like, it's a different, they're not called unique, they're called persona, but for all intents and purposes, they're pretty similar. So people ask you when they say to post a log of your game. No, they want toilet pics. Ew. Hey, you asked the question. 11. Okay. Let's move you here. No one's sleeping this anymore. Get rid of it. Unsurprisingly, there's a mod for persona logs. Pretty funny. By the long hallways. It's for fire. It's for heat to travel down when it's entering the base. Wait, what? Let's see if we can get a burn box working on a ship. Think I can remove that one? I'm not gonna use this for a while either. How did Blot Green meet his end? He had a slaughterer breakdown on a hard quest map. Left the ship to go kill a pet and got shot in the brain by a unique legendary weapon. We're also not, we're only cooking drugs in there, so I think we can get rid of, wait. I think we can get rid of all those. Some ancient soldier, yeah, shot him in the brain. Should build a pretty big orbital space station. Colony with 100 plus colonists. Do you know if there is any way you can repair the fortified walls? Not that I know of. There might be a mod for it, but otherwise, no. He was a brave warrior. Yeah, our starting pawn too. I bet there's already a mod for it, but yeah. How do you even run 100 pawn colony? It starts lagging out. You on 30 plus? Have you tried 30 plus since 1.6? Can we remove those as well? We don't technically need that anymore either. Although it is a safety thing if we need to escape on that shuttle. Do you think our universe is inside a black hole? I think it's a probability that doesn't matter. I mean, I don't think that science shouldn't look at things like that or that we shouldn't ponder them. But usually when I hear of like some crazy like existential thing like that, I think, how does this impact me? I like the knowledge and I think it's cool to think about those kind of things. But it's like, oh well. It's like the thing is like, what if we're all in a simulation? There's some things that say we probably are, and it's like, that sucks. Can they like turn off the taxes on the simulation or something for a little bit? But no, I think it's an interesting theory. Black hole is entirely artificial already. Any brain injuries? The bioregeneration cycle from Biosculptor in Ideology can heal it, but it takes a long time. I think the Earth is flat. There's a giant ice wall. I do not. Well, I mean, I don't want to. No. Turn off taxes on simulation. Yeah. Maybe a little bit, I suppose, but 32. All right. Good. I don't think I'm like a nihilist or something. But maybe just slightly, but not like full blown. If we live inside of Mass Effect fields, Lutz needs your help. What do? Tell them to call someone else. Ask them how they got this number. Hang up on them. Existential things. I don't think we should get into religion discussion. It's one of those like hot button things. South Park goths, no. Life is pain. I don't have the hair to go back. Conformist. Yeah, it is a slippery thing to. All right, 11. Okay. An indifferentist. I find myself like more of a realist. Does that have to be a religious card? Yeah, but it kind of slips into those kind of things. The Archist religion. The world is on a giant turtle's back. Yeah. I think that's about as much as we can shave off places, unless I mean, how much more do we need to do? Not a lot to test this, right? 20 more. Okay. So yeah, we can do it. This is gonna be so crazy. There's 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay. 17, 18, 19, 20. All right. Nice. Why not make it a little smaller? Because then it might not kill. It needs to be as big as possible. It's got to be enough to get to like 500 Celsius before a Goju spawn can run through it all. Email closed from the other side of town. All right. Tally move. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I could also remove that around the shuttle by the doors. Yeah, that's true. I could remove some more of that too. Only the corner pieces are needed. Back doors at the entrance? Yes, I'm gonna try that. Watch all of our raids be breach mech now or something. Do we still have cloth? Cotton? We have some. We're gonna have to get more. Okay. So now we need the walls. Oh, I need another spot there. It's a giant lava slug snail thing. Yes. Oh God. See. Glorious swarm. One sec. Protect us from the guinea pigs. Don't let anything happen. If we lose, it's your fault, not mine for some reason. Are we gonna have to build a roof over this every single time, actually? That we're going to. I think we're gonna have to build the friggin' roof over that the entire time. Or I mean, every single time. It's unfortunate. And eventually that would all need to be solid. I think I should let them in. Are they cold? Absolutely feral, chewing on the bars for a treat. She hears the call of her brethren. Roof for paneled spots. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Roofs are free, but they're going to have to go through the maze to rebuild it every time. You've accidentally gone really far from your grav cores? Yeah. Yeah, that can happen. Ice cold one listening to rabid guinea pig scratching at the walls. The cloud of gnats. Fuck. Don't have any recreational stuff on your ship? Do they not get annoyed? I have a few. So I have horseshoes, chests, books. I'll show you. So we're still pretty low in, what all do we have? We have, yeah. Solitary, social, and cerebral. You guys chill out, right? Put something in the enclosure or just leave it natural. I mean, if they can graze off of whatever's in there indefinitely, then that's way less work for you. So that's really nice. But if not, it's going to depend on the animal size as far as what's most efficient to feed them. But if you're planting to let them graze on the plants that you're planting, that typically isn't super efficient in the long run, weirdly enough. I kind of wish they would make hay grass more efficient. It's weird. Like one of the most efficient animal foods in the game, basically the most efficient one that you can make without cheesing something or exploding something, is baby food, and that's like really bizarre. Oh yeah, let me turn rice into baby food. That makes sense. That's what animals crave. KO, why'd you take off your helmet? Oh, okay. I knew someone would, yeah. Brondo. What animals need. It's what has electrolytes, which is what plants crave, yeah. True pace, man on baby food, yes, yeah. I know, yeah. I haven't found anywhere that sells this shuttle engine. Someone said that the orbital trader, like these guys, will take it from you, but I haven't done it. Yeah, the helmet deteriorated all the way to all the way to 0. I like the gun. Alright, he's making a new one. So but can you sell yours to them? The orbital traders will buy it when they're exotic. No settlements would buy it. You can to the orbital, okay. Because I had one very early game that I was trying to get rid of, and I was taking it to settlements, and none of them would buy it. Sarah Shuttle as well. Sold 2 of them, about 1,000 silver each. Oh, whoops. Sorry about your party or whatever. Map, they don't get food. Yeah, you can just wait out manhunters. They just leave. Got a fuel efficiency upgrade from the Orbital Trader's quest. That's nice. Yeah, all those kind of things are pretty cool. I wish there was a few more of them, but why is there a rake on the front of your spaceship? It's to like no, not really. It's the start of something that we're building, but I was gonna make a joke about the rake thing, but it's gonna be a tunnel, hopefully. A long passage. No party? Yeah. Yeah. It's to comb the desert. That's one of the things I was gonna joke about, yeah. Oh, I always think about that Spaceballs part where the guy has the pick. And they find nothing. After they get to the actual base. Yeah, we ain't found yet. Boy, Spaceballs 2's got some really big shoes to fill. I don't know, man. I don't know how they're gonna... I don't know. I don't know how they're gonna manage to make it any good. So excited for it. Let Mel Brooks cook. Yeah. You think this will be the last thing he does? That's kind of morbid, but, you know, I mean, it's just... I watched the Mortal Kombat 2 trailer. I did not. Not yet. He's like 100. I know. It's like it's morbid, but, I mean, he's friggin' old. Good for unique weapons, too. The infested villages. You want basketball, too? Oh, we're just talking about that. The sci-fi genre has given a lot of things a parody, yeah. Blazing Saddles is your favorite comedy ever? It's a classic. I mean, it's a classic and for a reason, everything like that. I don't, it's not one of my favorites, but I've seen it multiple times. Men in Tights was Dave Chappelle's first big break. Men in Tights was good. The shuttle do is a faster way to caravan. Yes, it is. Yeah. You can go out and trade with it, go do quests with it, visit orbital locations with it, haul up to 500 kilos of stuff back and forth. Michael Winslow cameo in Spaceballs 2. What's past ludicrous? Plaid. Congrats on 100K. Thank you, Zoe. Hmm. Seven tribespeople. Lightweight, minus 20% aiming time, double attack speed, ornamental. Ornamental sucks, man. Really does. Gotta keep a closer eye on that, though, for sure. Man. Anyone? Yeah, that's what we were just talking about. Spaceballs 2. Do you need a signal jammer for anything besides the mech platform? You need it to attack the orbital traders. Just those two things. Is this going to be a heat box? Yeah, we're going to try putting a heat box on the front of this friggin' round ship. We'll see. You want a new Team America movie? Oh, man. Good lord. I can't even imagine what that would be like now. Can you visit orbital traders with the shuttle? No. Need the signal jammer to go there. Long range mineral scanner is so much better. It really is. It's crazy good with it. Like a normal non-grab ship playthrough with a long range scanner, a couple of them, and a passenger shuttle, it's gonna be super valuable. The circle bit, yeah, the circle has been really cool. We're gonna test on this. I'm gonna make a bigger circle ship in one of the playthroughs for sure. I've liked doing this one quite a bit. You get from attacking world traders. I haven't done the loot myself, but I've been told it's not great. That's definitely not worth angering them forever or something. But again, that's what I've been told. Green Jaguar. Doors in the heat box. They'll get broken when enemies run. Might make it easier rebuilds. Yeah, I mean, either way, we're gonna have to rebuild stuff, so I'm not sure. It does suck when they break it, though. Vacuum resistant purple. Me, Starjack. Oh, cool. Pair of tigers. I'm disappointed by the tigers. Tigers, like, pound for pound, like, an incredibly fearsome fighter. In RimWorld, they don't do that much damage. The average attack, like 4.6 DPS. Crazy. Some random guy with a sword doing like triple the damage of a tiger. I don't know. How about that? Portable garden courtyard. Yeah. Tiger should automatically stun targets. Tigers insta kill if they attack from behind. That would be awful. That'd be good though. It should stun more. Pretty good. Unless you're wearing a mask on the back of your head. Female though, yeah. There's no real way to get out of its grasps. Some increased bleed damage or something. Yeah, that would be nice. I like lower damage wars, which is really crazy, yeah, and all the same downsides. It really is odd. I thought they're gonna be like super fearsome. You were saying the same thing with the hippos. I haven't had one as a pet yet in this, but you were saying the hippo is also underwhelmingly weak compared to real life. Steal a circle idea, go for it. They should buff animals a bit. It would be nice. Even if it's only a buff for tame animals or something. Oh my god, I thought that was Chad at first. It was just Chad's girlfriend. Looks kind of poor and dirty. Yeah, well, I removed a bunch of the substructure. Chad, you now live there. Other one's on a... Little circle extender is around the core. Very UFO. You have a girlfriend? Well, you had a girlfriend, but she's dead now. But you hardly ever got to see her. She was Canadian, so... Like, only during the summer. It could have been worse. Always make your ships look like the basic FTL ship. You don't know about the Canadian girlfriend thing, Dipsy? That's surprising. Where do you get Vaxstone blocks? You get the stone from asteroids. You just it's just the stone that asteroids are made of, and then you turn them into blocks on the stone cutter, block cutter, whatever. Space Saver sounds fun. Chat is eternal. She went to another school, yeah. That's right. Oh, this is so far away. What's going on with the drugs here? It's growing weirdly. What is going on here? Why'd they plant it so weirdly? Is Vaxstone good to build with? It's fine. It's like a little bit stronger than granite, but I think it's faster to build than granite too. But obviously harder to get and maintain. Yeah, pretty decent, I guess. Considering that. Now that I say it out loud. Same here. Aim here to a non-DLC RimWorld player. Oh, well, like, what's my current goal in my playthrough right now? So right now I'm testing if we can get a mobile burn box working on the ship. So what I need to do that, we're working on some drugs right now because we have an ideology where they are required to have drugs. We need to stay here at least until some drugs are done. We are mining some components and things like that. We need to get Molotovs and go. We either need to make or buy Molotovs. Then we need to get walls done on this crazy contraption. And then we're going to test it out. The Vaxone, yeah, with the Vaxone and is it Vaxone and Plasteel? I think. Yeah, 1 Plasteel, 5 Vaxone to make more panels. You don't have to go get the quests if you don't want. It's the same work as granite. Okay, so same work as granite, but a little bit more HP, but harder to get. What was our machine gun? Machine gun, machine gun, log. What a mess this place is now. Burn box is a trap. It's a long tunnel that gets up to 1,000 degrees Celsius where raiders enter as human beings and they exit as ashen particles. I haven't used one in a really long time. Imagine you're in a cornfield maze, but all the places you can walk are made out of lava and the air is like breathing fire. You know. Fine. Why are these rabbits gathering around you, huh? Oh, so like Arizona. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I will never forget the first time I went to Arizona. To my wife. Well, she wasn't my wife yet, but her grandparents live in Arizona, and we went to stay with them for a summer. And I'd never been, and we got off the plane at the little Tucson airport, and the front glass doors opened up, and I was like a friggin' oven had opened. My skin was tightening. Oh my god. It was summertime, obviously, like I said, in Tucson. It was like 118 degrees out that day. Like 2 p.m. Glass sliding doors open, and I feel like my skin's gonna turn to leather immediately. But stayed there that summer, and then we moved there and lived there for like 5 years. But it's a dry heat. Does fire deplete O2 in a room? No. Do that. First, rising it up. Married. That's you. I mean, we were together in Washington State at the time, but yeah, we went to stay with our grandparents for a summer. You need a humidifier to live there? It depends on the time of year. You'd be surprised, but there is or if you've never been there, but there is there's a monsoon season. Well, I guess it might have changed a little bit since I was there, but anyway, for like 6 weeks or so out of the year, it's like really humid, and it just dumps rain for like an hour a day, like a crap load of rain. But most of the year, yeah, it's really dry. Swamp coolers work, evaporative coolers work super well there most of the year, but did need a humidifier, or else like it's nosebleeds and stuff like that. 118 Celsius? No, 118 Fahrenheit. Dry heat likes a good thing. You're in Las Vegas, the amount of water and chapstick you need is ridiculous. Yeah, I've been in both. I've been in like, I've lived in like southeast hot, humid, and I've been in Arizona with hot, dry, and a little bit of everything in between. They're all their own kinds of misery. That's not exactly good. We're gonna leave that stuff. Oh, perfect. We found a use for these corners that connect these things. They don't just fall away. Boys, maybe that's awful. Chronic nosebleeds. The summer humidity in the UK is just multiple daily nosebleeds. Rife is from Arizona. The first time I went to Tucson in the summer to visit. Walking to the store. Much time and almost getting a heat stroke. Yeah. You've been doing the same thing, just covering those in shells. Throw shells on it. Due for a raid. It's Randy, so never know. Never know. Last major event was about 10 days ago when it finished up. Go back to the city from Las Vegas is like hitting a wall, leaving the airport. The humidity. Crazy too, because I grew up in the southeast humidity stuff, and I as a kid I didn't even think anything about it. I didn't really know anything other, but I definitely remember being outside. I'd be outside, you know, no shirt, no shoes, playing in unbelievably humid, hot, nasty weather. And I'd get hot, and I would go inside and I would drink like a huge glass of milk. And then I'd go back outside and play more. Crazy. But milk was obviously subsidized like really heavily, but especially where we were, because the Mayfield company was like not very far away. And so like milk was dirt cheap. So I was like, I just chug milk and go back outside and play. No shirt, no shoes, but I still got service. That's right. I think when I was a little country kid, I think when school let out, I didn't wear shoes or a shirt unless I was forced to go to church. The rest of the summer, and that was it. Shorts. Done. Got milk campaign. Do a safety save before you fly to the lava fields. Have fun. Thought chat was a panda. Chat has been many things. Panda is but one. Yeah, the panda's long dead. Was your dad in Vegas for the summer break? It's kind of equivalent. Take the elevator to the ground floor, go to the other side, take the elevator back up to the office. That's interesting. Forrest, where's your ideology now? They successfully convert? Spend a year in Texas with no AC. Oof. No AC in your home or your car. Ouch. Yeah, that sounds miserable. What part of Texas were you in, out of curiosity? I've only driven across Texas a few times, so I've stayed in like a hotel for a night, but I haven't lived there. Best chat was the gorilla. My favorite chat was the mastodon. Live in a van down by the river. Okay, so how are we doing? Cloth will be up soon. We need to one of these here. Molotov. Critical. Let's make 3 of them. Out in Phoenix. A little toasty. Yeah. Arizona is definitely toasty. Well, not part of it. Most of it, right? Toasty indeed. Mastodon chat did pretty good work. Yeah, I think I want to go work on getting a new Mastodon chat after we finish this tunnel. They get rep with the Space Corps. As far as I know, the only 2 ways are Goodwill quests, and if you have Goodwill, ideology, rituals. Well, Goodwill as a reward, I should say. You can use those in space to get Goodwill with them. That's all I know so far. Just showed up to the Graph Core quest. The rest of you got friendlies for no reason. You got the Manhunter event on the same map. We're just in the shuttle. Friendlies end up helping you, like, were you able to get rid of the Manhunters at least? Yeah, that kind of sucks. Build space station on heavy bridges next to an asteroid. 3 pawns on it. Everyone has their bed. 2 of the pawns sleep in the bed. 1 randomly sleeps on the floor next to it. Room has light, oxygen, everything. Pawn is in the right zone. I don't know. Yeah. Usually it's a zone issue, but the bed's assigned to them, you said? Not set as a medical bed or prison bed. What's the weird schedule for bonds? It's biphasic for mood. Check out my schedule guide, exhibition guides. On is unrestricted. I don't know. Yeah, you could always post a screenshot of it if you want. We can see if maybe there's something that isn't obvious that maybe someone else can notice. But other than that, I haven't had it happen yet. Is the bed in the zone? Well, they say the pond's unrestricted. Is the bed pathable? Like they can actually walk to it? That's a low roll. Okay. Randy's not attacking as much. Rolling low. I'll take it after all this. Yeah, but can you trade with the orbital traders after you're already hostile with them? They would know how to make them not hostile anymore. I don't think they're going to trade with you if they're already hostile, right? Windmill's going with the ship? Yes. We're too nice to use it and then change nothing. The room safe for them, I assume? Yeah, I don't know. Do they have... No, that shouldn't matter. I was going to ask if they had one of the, like, pain is virtue type things where maybe they want a slab instead or something. Yeah, I don't know. Are they on a 24-hour work schedule? Yeah. Are they passing out? I don't know. Come on. Can't pod. No, you can't send pods to them because pods don't have a signal jammer. Where are you going? Crap. Alright, we gotta go. Unfortunate. Oh no! Oh, that's funny. The pilot was just falling into space. Hurry up, Fox. So windmills weren't tied to ships. This is a mod. It's not a mod. Anything on substructure goes with you. And they're on substructure. All right. Let's just stop near this. Maybe we'll go over there for more ship stuff after we get this working. Bye. That works. Yeah. Anything on your substructure that's connected that's within your allowance. So, what's my faction with all the friendlier faction? Well, there'll be like 5 settlements. Do you get it with them as well? Yeah, that's interesting. The bed, yeah. I forgot we didn't trick that. Oh man. Okay. Well, you know, it's fine. Poor hangers. It's like a hand grenade. left behind every time. You have to have the entire thing under it. They're bigger than what you think. If you select one, you have to have that entire, every single one. If a single tile is missing, then none of the building will go with you. Oh yeah, no worries. It's the graphic doesn't look like they're taking up those spaces, but they do. Like 14 tiles, right? 2 by 7, I believe. So it's kind of not great. Not very size efficient. Hey, we've kidnapped some guinea pigs. All right. Hey, stop making that. Make these. Yeah, cut that out for now. Okay, mood's pretty decent now. Let's go back to schedule. Okay. Target slow from cold, freezing water. Make an ice kill box. I haven't experimented with the freezing water mechanic yet, so I'm not sure. You can make a cold box either way. Like, always do that, but I'm not sure the new freezing water mechanic does anything extra with that. Space cat people. Well, you know, maybe I'll come back around, I'm sure. Why don't we have floors? I repurposed my panels I have into that maze. Oops. Hey guys, how's it going? Want some old crappy clothes? Why don't we? Good, good. Yeah. Enjoy. Oh, a quest. Ooh. Look how much lower our... Well, that was a 2-star. Masterwork weapon for only 6 enemies. Sure, that can only go well. Nothing bad has ever happened at one of those quests. Ever. Lord home. Doc Daboon. Thank you for using the Twitch Prime here. Thank you, Doc Daboon. Very much appreciated. Clothing meta change. I mean, power armor is better than it was previously. Otherwise, not much has changed. Nothing bad could ever happen. Okay. Vac suit only protects to like vac suits are pretty good in cold. It's like negative 170 something or something. I can't remember. Why did I leave that pawn? Great sets. What, the one that's dying over here? They're 82 years old. So yeah. You probably didn't see the age, but I saw the age. Yeah, they're 82. What do you have against old people? They're not great at combat. This new hunting method is It's pretty sadistic. You land a circle around a group of animals and they can't run. Just go ahead and slaughter them. Yeah. You don't have your engines on the inside similar to your windmills. Would it be safer? No. Enemies don't attack. Enemies treat them like walls that are stealable. So it's fine. In fact, it would probably be in our benefit if a raid stole the thrusters and just left, and then we'd have to kill them, you know? I guess I'll make this out of that steel, because we can replace it. That's going to be expensive too, though. That's what my reasoning behind it anyway. I don't know if that's best or not, but 80 chem fuel. Crazy faster checks. Usually, if I see someone that has gray or white hair, and I know they're not a high mate, that's the first thing I look for when I open their character panel. It'll ship it out of doors, and it would still be airtight. If all the door types that you're using are airtight, then I guess technically, I mean, unless there's a door open. Air, thank you for the 2 months. The resub. Appreciate the YouTube content. Good to catch live. Hope you and the family are well. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for watching on YouTube. And thank you for that. I use vanilla ideology expanded. I do not. Good combat, but great at being shields. Yeah, but it can't shield enough against the extra raid points it would give us right now. Minimalist? I mean, we are only allowed to use unique weapons, so like if I have more people and more stuff, we're just gonna be dead, so. The grenade ship, that's right. Alright, there's one Molotov. Gill rot. Oh no! Not the fish that we're not allowed to fish. Or people are like hate fishing. They hate it so much that not only do they get unhappy fishing, if they know someone else has fished, it'll make them unhappy. It's not enough that they don't do it. They don't want anyone else to do it either. Oh, your fish stocks, quick. Tanking. Like the golf ball plus club. Yeah. See that. I don't have any more. We've used all of our plates, so I don't have any more. What animal is Chat now? Chat is a rabbit at the moment. It's like their 5th incarnation. Alright, 2 Molotovs. So that should be enough to start testing this. Screw it, man. Let's do this. The vac barriers take grab light panels. It's unfortunate. Oh well, we'll have to use something else for now. The rabbit that led to multiple deaths. Yes. Chat got 2 of our main people dead. Walnut, my network. It's gonna be tight. We're gonna try it. Not. We can always rebuild some stuff. Are we able to fly out if we need to right now? Yes, okay. Speaking of flying out though, be careful. We're actually pretty close to the edge of the map. Is the next reincarnation a rat? Who knows? It's up to the game to decide. Mod hater. I don't hate mods. In a place split down, grab anchor. You now have your colony split into 2 teams. A 45k wealth home base and a 220k wealth ship. Carried by 6 man-hunting tortoises at 220%. God. Release nuzzle colonists. Nope. Chat's useless. Chat just lays around, eats food, and gets people killed. That's all chat does right now. Right. So we need another set of panels. End up taking fencing with us. Meantime, I don't really want to have to rebuild the doors. This will be a test. This will be good enough of a test to see what the temperature can get to with a single wall. You nuzzle? I don't think so. Pretty sure the bunnies don't, right? Oh my god, chat, let me click you. Side note, Hopper would be a great name. Yeah, no nuzzling. We're gonna try to make a flying burn box, yeah. Starforge logo. Ahoy, Van Ghost. Anyone else see them? Van Ghost? Yeah, it's just like me, for real, for real. Just me? Oh no, a ghost. Get a lot of ghost talk around the house, you know. One of my wife's favorite old things is Scooby-Doo, and then like nostalgia thing, and then she also really likes the band Ghost. So I'm always hearing some kind of ghost one way or the other. Come on, son, come back out. And off for now. This is a great band. It's one of her favorites. I think it's her current favorite. Her favorite changes here and there. The sun will come out tomorrow. Can I bet my bottom dollar? I don't think I have a dollar. That's your bottom. Gun on Fox, why are you unhappy? Slept in the heat. Yeah, well, the power was off. Soup. Soup. Why? Soup, for God's sake. Oh my God. Look at this friggin' pawn. Fast learner, tough, ascetic. Burning passion, construction, plants, crafting. A doctor. And capable of violence. Get out of here, Soup. Hope someone eats you, you friggin' jerk. Leave chat's bottom out of this. Ugh. You're a fan of the last couple of Ghost albums yourself? Oh no, did we just hit... crap. We just hit, higher expectations. Let's do drugs about it. Sweaty. So, alright, I'll turn it back on. God. All kinds of wood around here. Let's, oh, we can just leave these behind as well. Charge rifle, 200% extra fire rate, 80 less cooldown, 10 extra damage, 2 more stopping power. Where are these unique weapons in my run? I'm doing a run where we can only use unique weapons, and I get like, oh, here's your Hellcat rifle that fires 20% faster. That's all you get. Here's an LMG, 10% faster fire rate. Congratulations. Oh, how did that get... Oh, it got destroyed and rebuilt. That's what happened. Yeah, good catch. Download for the stuff for the run. No, I don't have any downloads for this run. You actually should run to see what's going on with it. Got plus damage, plus range, assault rifle. That sounds real nice. Last run, my first Odyssey run. Oh god, I have to do that every time too. I forgot. My first Odyssey run, I got a chain shotgun that dealt extra damage, fired twice as fast, did 81 damage per volley. Explain some things. We gotta go get more panels. Out of the 7 uniques you've gotten, only 1 wasn't trash. That's kind of how mine has been, yeah. I want a gun that fires guns. So I'll have to rebuild something either way. So here's the thing. If I build doors, then we have to rebuild the doors every single raid. Because raiders will just break the doors every single raid. If I don't build doors, we'll have to have problems rebuilding the roof every time we land. So it's just a question, I guess, of which one is more dangerous to us. I think the answer is rebuild the doors every raid, because if we have back-to-back raids, we'd be screwed. Is it attached to the ship? It is. Is it a vacuum tunnel? No. Is it still the second animal run? Yes. Animal run. Found 4 bows so far. Ooh, that sucks. Can't you leave doors open? But then the raiders are just going to run through the doors, and then they don't go through the tunnel. So the question is, if you put doors between here, that allows our people to go through those doors and build the roof more easily when we land. But when raiders break and start to leave the map, they will just destroy all the doors on their way out to the exit. So if I do that, I'll have to go back in and rebuild the doors every time. If you leave the doors held open, yeah, raiders won't destroy them, but then when they enter here, they'll just use the doors and come the short way all the way through, right? We can play the same run. You can do Expedition Run, Expedition Mods, but I don't... This wasn't a specific seed. This is just a Naked Brutality Odyssey. Do wood doors. Again, we'd have to rebuild the doors every single time after a raid. Just doors? No, I'm talking about the interior, yeah. I think we have like multiple conversations about doors going on at the same time, which is fine. It happens, but... It's wooden doors, they're just gonna burn, so. Use AI to attack walls more often, keep breaking burn box from inside. Not that I know of, but I haven't used a burn box yet, so I guess we'll see. In terms of animals, we have 1 animal, Chat. Look, Chat currently is cuddling with a legendary bolt action unique rifle. Masterwork, I don't know. I see something we should do different, but we don't have the panels yet, so. A little preheated, right? A little preheated. Like 5 degrees more. Sounds like what chat would do. Okay, so test it out. A birthday. Oh my god, KO got frail out of all the stuff you get on your birthday. Friggin' frail. Frail's like the one that can't be fixed with bionics. KO, I'm extremely disappointed in your birthday. I'll have to create a permit burn box? I think so. Best combat mech to make. Militor are good early. Scythers are still good. Centipedes are good. All right, yeah, Alzheimer's. How old? He's not old enough to get that one. No, he's not old enough to get that one. Out of the ones that you could have gotten at 56, I think that's the probably the worst one we could have gotten. All right, let's go give this a test here. Yeah, that's the part that I was thinking we need to open up, and I think we do. It'll save us some tiles, too. It's hot enough, but does it get hot enough in time? I guess that's the question. See? That unique Molotov? We're not using it. We're accidentally dropping it on the ground in front of us. You're not using it against raiders. It's like the log. I just want to see if it works. A firebox get attached to the ship. Yes. I want to see how it works. Why didn't that manhunter thing make a noise? Time to test, that's right. We need the fence in there. Medical treatment, what are you doing? Oh my god. Alright, some things we need to fix. Hey guys, don't go in there. It'll kill you. This is gonna be crucial, yeah. We don't have a way to take them with us. How many more of these do we have? Oh, we have enough. We just need to go get more of the grav panels. Okay, we can do that. We can do that. I want to play in the hot box. Germicidal Maniac. Thank you for the 8 months, the Germicidal Maniac. Very much appreciated. Any different than conveyor belt pizza ovens? Well, they don't end up coming, the corpses don't all come to us, so a little different. Come in and ransack the building before your ship. They had to leave. There was 35 mechs against 3 assault rifles. They're coming back. Covers the whole map? No. The most tiles you can get is 2,000 total substructure. Chidori, thank you for the 8 months. Thank you, Chidori. He had an open kill tunnel, but they prioritized the building. But they attacked hostile targets that were out there, right? Am I understanding right? Yeah, so that's just the way it does. I don't know why. So they would do that, and then after they destroyed all that crap, they would then come through. I don't know. That led to all the vats being open too. Ugh, yeah, that sucks. I kind of like that they can fight each other, but yeah, I can run into some like, well, I can't do anything. We gotta abandon this sort of situations. Yeah. Practical the ship design is. Building a TIE fighter. I don't know. I just wanted it to be different than the first playthrough ship. And this is what it's turned into. And then I was like, if we can make a maze in the front of it. Here we are. We actually can hop over here and I can already relay. Ooh, that's gonna be tough for what we have. Yeah, I don't know. Unless it roll, maybe that quest rolled when we were like at our weakest. We'll see. Imagine where you have to build a specific ship shape. It's not about doing like seeing if you can do the ending with only the 500 starter tiles. You probably can. Necrolate, Rectu, and you tried it. I've done a bunch of them, but that was with, you know, good pawns and good weapons. I'm just trying to slip into that like the Death Star, but you're in mile-long tunnels and it starts heating up. Terrifying. I think it's funny that I removed that. We almost got killed by mechs because I removed that square. That would have been fantastic. Take the foxes to space. I don't know. What would they say? Did such a thing. I think I'm going to go all the way out to here. those thrusters inside the walls are not as vulnerable to raids. Didn't you ask that exact question before and I answered? Is that you? There's a delay on YouTube, so if you ask a question, sometimes you'll have to wait a couple minutes. Building the outer wall seems like such a smart idea for visually planning. Go for it. I'm maxed with substructure. Oh no, I'm not. Nowhere near. We're like halfway. Playing with the graph shift, the playthroughs feel longer because of the hops and drop rate of panels, guns, etc. The first play, well, no, I think my first playthrough was around average for my playthroughs on Twitch, was around 40 hours. This one's definitely getting longer because of all the stipulations, the restrictions I put on myself for it. But normally, I don't think so. Ridiculous ship. Delay on YouTube, yes. Well, some people have longer delays than others, but I think like on the low end it's like 30 seconds, and on the high end it's like 2 or 3 minutes. What do all animals try to kill me? The ghosts of chat past has influenced them. Did I get all the ship upgrades? I had the maximum size that you could have. I had all the grav things. I didn't have the shield generator, but otherwise, yeah, I had like all the size you can get. OnlyFans plug, the Rimathon. Steam Geyser for power. You'd have to build a new without mods, you'd have to build a new geothermal every single time. How the shield would do for this run, probably really good for this one. It's kind of unfortunate the shield both has an HP amount and a time limit. I wish it was just one or the other, even if it was balanced around just one or the other. Maybe it'd be too strong then. Also, without a cheesy kill trap. Yep. Hey, let me blow your friggin' mind, Daz. I've done 5% no pause with literally no walls, no rooms, no doors, just standing in the open. I've done it twice. You can go to that if you want. There's a lot of no kill box rooms. There's a lot or runs. There's 2 no walls runs. But yeah, yeah, it's absolutely possible. Cheesy kill trap. But yeah. You can do 500% no pause, just building and living in the open. So, always wondered, yeah, it's crazy. I didn't know that it would be possible doing the no walls thing. I even called it the impossible run, and then we did it, and I was like, whoa, holy crap! It's like really min-maxing, but I guess obviously, right? She's like smart trap. I mean, to be honest with you, the burn tunnel is probably like the cheesiest thing that still exists. Let's be real honest here. So that's something that I'm really surprised they haven't gotten rid of. No pawn run? No, I haven't done that one. But I would say if you want to do a no kill box style and you don't want to do something like crazy like the no walls and you're wondering how the no kill box style works, the best one out of that list, if you go to that list, it's just a Google document. If you're curious, is to go to my very first no kill box run of 500% no pause, where I've been like figuring it out. And I was pretty shocked how well that worked too the first time I did it. Say burn tunnel? Yeah, I have I'm putting a burn tunnel on the ship. Pretty silly. A bit, the concept makes sense, even in real life. It makes sense that someone would walk through a door that's 1,000 Celsius on the other side. You wouldn't be able to. I don't think there's anyone that could force them. You would like evaporate basically. Where 1,000 Celsius is realistic for people to just walk into and be like, all right, follow the leader. Like straight into this friggin' inferno. I don't think it's very realistic. Hey, there's a door over there we could break down. But instead, let's just follow the leader for this 1,000 Celsius tunnel. Army. Pillboxes work pretty well. I would rather do the no killbox style than the pillbox thing. Because, like, how does it work when you have 200 raiders attacking you, right? I see that sometimes. I mean, if it works for you, that's completely fine. But, like, oh yeah, I just put, like, 2 turrets on the corner and stand behind 8 sandbags and we're good. Against 200 melee raiders? No. What's a pillbox? Pillbox is like making little defensive squares around your base that have turrets and you go and get cover there. And it works on like the difficulty the game's meant to be played on. And I don't fault it. Play it whatever you want. If you've been here for any amount of time, you'll hear me say like play however you want. I don't care, whatever you want to do. But things like that typically don't work very well on the higher difficulty. All walls are doors. I have news for you, Snooze. No, you saw part of that run where we did mostly that, right? Where my main base was like all walls or all doors, yeah. That was pretty silly. Were you in that run? Hang on. You were in one of those runs around then. Yeah, that one was pretty silly. Guy run where you accept all the quests offered. Suddenly you're calling the 50% children. Following peace talks. Yep. It's friggin' kids. The short of it, though, if you don't want to go watch one of those, I don't know if you're still here. If you're still here, let me know. And I will, Daz, I can tell you what the short strategy is of the... I still stand by that no kill box is stronger in the early and mid game than kill boxes. I mean, unless you go back to like Singularity, which doesn't work anymore. But aside from that, I still stand by that. Settings and difficulty, I'm not sure. I've never done one of those. We've talked about it though. Inferno, would you jump after them? No. Is there a better difficulty modifier than just sheer increase? Yeah. You're looking through the document. Okay. Yeah, so you can always check some of those out, but the no kill box, the thing that works really well is like guerrilla tactics. So you just have like a thick wall and raiders will divide up trying to get around it. And then you take your people outside and kill like 1 or 2 at a time, right? And you just keep doing that while they're divided up. It works really well. I mean, that's been a strategy in real life for forever, and it works really well in RimWorld too. First time calling like a cool game. Too drunk to play, but it's cool to watch. I'm glad you enjoy watching. First time caller. Yeah, thank you. All right. So we have 11 panels with that. All right. Really don't want to rebuild the doors every time. Still have your embrasures too much? Oh yeah, that's a perfectly fine way to play too. I mean, they're like overpowered, right? But whatever, as long as however you're playing is making the game more fun for you, then you're playing correctly and good. Like, I honestly think that about like any single player game. Unless you're doing like a competition or like a speed run with rules or something. Aside from that, do whatever the crap. I don't care. Or embrasures. Embrasures are basically walls with holes in it that you can shoot out of. A good trait or worse than nothing. Trigger happy is very good. I have a traits tier list. Keep in mind that my traits tier, it's more of a guide, but it's called a trait list or a tier list. Keep in mind it's more from the point of view of like min-maxing. But if you want to check that out, it's in my guides as well. And trigger happy is really good. Yeah, I don't like careful shooter, but trigger happy is really good. Another weird thing about trigger happy and careful shooter, now some people don't know, is it applies for psycasts, which is odd. Like if you have trigger happy, they can cast their psycasts faster. Interesting. Wrong ways, fun ways to play RimWorld. Yeah, I don't mind. Whatever you want to do. Only if your pawn would stop shooting them. Gamer subs, you turn into a packet of gamer subs. You rip you open to mix up a drink. In the scenario, you really want to drink some gamer subs. So what a question. What flavor are you? You know, because this might be a different answer. Are you know, pina colada, copium, AGT, you know, important questions. Does it add a chance to miss for sidecast? It does not. Okay, so we can put 11 of these in right now. Let's go ahead and do that. Actually, yeah, it's fine. Buy us a little bit more time. I really hate when we have manhunters and they destroy these fences on the way in. If we don't want that to happen, we'd have to use sandbags. We'd have to use one. Right when blocked, it is blocked now. Yeah, we'll have to change that. That actually opens up some more for us. Our buy lane might be at an end. Sandbags work, yeah. We have to have enough to do it. The sandbags don't count as fencing. What's my desire to win on this one? I don't know. Yeah, this one's just been a screw around run for the most part. It's become that anyway. Botched? Oh my god. Yeah, we can grow more. It's fine. I'm seeing comparison to the past expansions. I'm really liking Odyssey a whole lot. Yeah. I can't imagine turning it off. Like Anomaly, I turn off every now and then, you know, or at least turn off Anomaly events while I'm doing other stuff. I can't really imagine turning off Odyssey, even if I'm not doing the grab ship stuff. Will, thank you for signing up on YouTube. Thank you, Will. Much appreciated. A ship with a burn hallway, yeah. Long band of rain for us in southeast Indiana. What's that I made? We're making a burn tunnel. Turn off Odysseys, turning off peacocks, flamingos, and crows. That's right. Smiley face guy has some hair. I might rip one of his eyes out. First, your prime and your first YouTube sub. Thank you. Really do appreciate it. I mean, it all helps up. It's all one conjoined ecosystem as far as the stream goes. So. We just moved the wall. No, I just put it there because we needed the extra space for the heats. We're good on food right now. We have so few people. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Yeah, I think the eye might be gone. All right, let's do it. This flood has killed your fields. Do you think your colony? Just to make animals worthwhile on your difficulty. Difficulty stuff like animal bionics would be nice. Animal bionics would be nice. Oh, that would be a great start. Also, just having it so animals don't add as much to raid points would be pretty awesome. Oh no, that looks awful offshore. The biplane. Biplane. I am going to start up there still. How many do we have now? 14. Better than Biotech. Biotech Odyssey as your first DLC. It's hard. I really like Odyssey. I think it's really great. If you like base RimWorld, I guess it depends on what part of base RimWorld you like the best. So Tricky, I'll ask you a question or two before I answer what I think maybe you would like better. But how much like time do you have in base game RimWorld, if any? And like, do you like the idea of staying put more, or like adventure and variety in a run? Because that would really determine probably which one you would enjoy. My gut instinct just tells me to say Odyssey right now. It's like newest, greatest, right? And I really like Odyssey. But as someone that's maybe is only getting one DLC, kind of depends on what sort of things that you're mostly into. But you finally got the Alpha Thermo quest after 8 in-game years. You have 100 plus hours, but you've never beaten RimWorld. Again, I guess it would depend on what your favorite parts of RimWorld are, you know? I've had a couple people say that they have played RimWorld for like 400, 500, 800 hours and never gotten to the credits. And now, since Odyssey's been out, they've went to the credits because it's it makes going through the game and having the one playthrough not get as stale for them. So it depends. Okay, never beaten. Same for you. 5.3k. Haven't seen the credits, and it's fine to not see the credits, of course. But I think if you do the grab ship start, the natural progression kind of leads you that way. Dinner win. Which dinner are we having tonight? So many ideas to run. Just keep restarting. I think that's pretty normal. And like with Odyssey, you could do some of those ideas just on a new map on the same playthrough. You have 2,500 hours. Ever been to the credits? You like adventure and variety, already like caravan stuff personally? Yeah, so you would like Odyssey's perfect for you. 100 miles of road, no credits. Sliders. Are you just gonna do them cold? Odyssey made the late game more interesting for you? Yeah. Maybe an hour for me? Does that sound fine? What are you doing, Pig? Get bored at the end game. I think it's pretty typical for, and I don't even think it's just a RimWorld problem. I think in general, a lot of people's favorite parts of games, especially games like this, are early to mid game. And I think there's a couple of reasons for it too. Like, there's a point that you can get to where it's like, well, it's a foregone conclusion. I can just go do whatever and do everything, and I'm overpowered, and I can just blow everything up. And it's like it would take some kind of miraculous quadruple hit to defeat me, sort of thing, right? Where you're just like, there's that part of it, and then it's just like going through the motions to finish. That definitely happens. And then the other is sometimes the progression doesn't feel as meaningful. So like, you know, when you start tribal and you get a mortar or something, unless you're rushing it or something, or you start tribal and you get to like flak vest, like that feels like a lot better rewarded progression than if you've made it to the late game and you have marine stuff and then you get cataphract research, you switch over to cataphract. It doesn't feel as big of an event, I guess, you know. Yeah, 4X has that problem really a lot with foregone conclusions. Civ 6 Platinum is free on Epic Game Store right now for anyone that doesn't have it. Or that makes you quit runs. Yeah, it doesn't feel. I wouldn't mind them stretching out the eras quite a bit. Our Nexus ending needs a rework. Feels satisfying. Yeah, I agree with you. 100 plus hours in, Oxygen included. The game Odyssey is much funner, more fun. How do you design your base's ship? Like designing and planning is your weakness. depending on your difficulty, you can either like do it to like look cool. You could do a design of like some show or something. You do the outside perimeter of like some sci-fi ship or something, right? That you've seen, and try to make it pretty, and then segment it into whatever rooms you need. Or you can do the more like min-max utilitarian, just keep putting down big blocks that you can fit, put what you need inside. They both work equally as well, right? And depending on your difficulty, you might be punished more or less for doing big, expensive, fancy things. To build super cheesy min-max skill boxes. Crafter made legendary assault rifle. Says is shaped like her. You're like, how does that work? Let's turn that back on. Those should be coming in really soon. We can go trade again too. I log. He's a brawler, so I'm not. He'd be unhappy using it. Make a gunboat. Caught me some ships, some star sector. Yeah, a lot of people have been talking about FTL ships. Thanks, nerd. Relic weapons have unique buffs. You can have your relic weapons be uniques now. So like you can choose your relics to be unique weapons. Yeah, they'll have that on there. There'll be legendary unique weapons. Yep. If you're fluid ideology, after you get all your unique relic weapons, you can then redo your ideology for 3 more. It'd take a long time. Relics take a long time to go get, but you could do that. Make sure that enemies aren't on top of us immediately if we're on 4x or something. We'll log the problems. Take those words very seriously. I really liked Civ 7 all together on release. I think I liked it more than a lot of people, but it's definitely not a perfect game. It has a lot of problems. I know it's gotten a few big updates the last time I got to play it, but 2 months, that's a normal pattern for you in Civ. Yeah, it seems part of the course, unfortunately. When do I get bored of RimWorld? I get bored of RimWorld all the time. Some people don't like hearing that. I get bored of RimWorld all the time. Just I'm gonna complain about it, but right now I haven't been getting bored with Odyssey. But outside of that, yeah, I get bored of RimWorlds pretty often. But you know, it's the fun job. The way I try to combat some of the boredom in RimWorld for me is by doing themed runs. That's one reason why I try to do the runs that I want to do next on the list rather than like a vote or something like that a lot of times. But I think Randy finally went to sleep for a little bit. Yeah, letting us get this done. He wants to see it also. He's like, this madman is putting a burn box on a ship? Gotta see this. So right now we're kind of waiting on Mink there. Drugs to come in, and those sandbags. We're using sandbags because those don't stop animals that are stopped by fences. They're still slow. You could also do chunks. They're displaceable. Got around to the background for doing all the innings that you'd ever. The Archnexus knocked out royalty, just about to finish Anomaly. Same colony is set to Archnexus. Bounce between it and other saves. That's interesting. I have ran into some people that like, I mean, again, everyone's gonna have their own opinion about all this stuff, right? I've ran into some people that really do like the Archnexus. I can't remember who it was, but there was someone that was saying that they pretty much always do Arco Nexus runs, and they always do them as generational runs. It's like, that's awesome. Not for me. I don't have any want to do it that way, but I can understand. So what they would do is they would do the first leg of Arco Nexus, and they would take 5 kids from the colony that grew up, and then they would go to the next part. You know, like an act, like a more of a new game plus. It is weird the Arco Nexus destroys your entire grav ship and every part of it. Yeah. But maybe it'd be too... Yeah, I don't know what they could do about it. Because otherwise, you could just make your golden grav ship worth 350k, you know? Oh, man, we have to have that as a goal in one of the playthroughs. Make a golden grav ship. Looking like a frag grenade, yeah. Done better by the vanilla expanded version. Rocks work against manhunter birds considering their speed and flying. I don't know. Golden grav ship for the single phase run. Oof. That'd be rough. Melee gods. That would be a pretty good one. Because they're going to be out fighting in the field anyway. So, like, the chance of it getting hit are pretty low. Randy's rolling low again since we've been here. So. Boom Boomalop self-team. Gotta make sure these are on flooring. So. Alright, let's see how it's feeling. The current iteration, but without all the slowing. Obviously, it's not going to be as good, but... Friendlies? No, no, no. Guys, no, now's not the time. Where were you when Greed was dying? Oh my god. Where were you when the kids were getting shot in the head? Any tips for the satellite with the big turrets? If you can land in the center ring where you are out of range of them. Also, remember that smoke makes turrets not shoot at you, so if you move your people through smoke, you won't be able to shoot. Man. Spear. No need for wood in the burn box? No. You can do it that way, but you don't have to. Okay, I was getting close to those turrets. They do have a minimum attack range. One of the ways that I did too is I ran out with someone with a shield belt and then had them take. Tank the shot. The guy on Go Juice? Jesus. It's Go Juice Jesus. It is. Use the stab rabbit for the space turrets. I think I made it through. Crazy. Does it give off heat? Yeah, it's a little warm in there. A little warm. What? I forgot to turn or take the Molotovs off. Stop attacking at will. Oh my god, this freaking guy. Why are you trying to get back in? Wait. I forgot to unequip the Molotovs. Their count is more than triple its Odyssey's release. Yeah, they were hitting an all-time high, a new all-time high every day for the weekend. The player. No, I was just enjoying watching them burn. I just didn't go change out the weapons. That sounds horrible. A little bit. Value of the Odyssey DLC is worth the price? I think so, yeah. Get out of there. Attacking with Molotovs. I don't think it did, no. I mean, I didn't see that. Burn box. I was gonna see if we could get a burn box working on a ship. Nah, a little bit. A little bit. Ever played Amazing Cultivation Simulator? I have not. Cupcake, they were in Super Chat. They were streaming. My pleasure. Thank you, Cupcake. Cupcake. The simple things in life, like watching these guys burn to death. Just got home. Late day. Do the vac walls work with a kill box? Yeah, they're not flammable, so yeah. An afterwork meeting, gotcha. Friggin' pig. Alright, let's harvest the stuff. Let's move along. Get some more panels, make this better. Box works be wrap. Same distance around the ship. Yeah, it's just you just need more and more you know, panels and space, right? Every game to play in my free time. I don't have time to play anything off stream. But some of my favorite like modern games to play, if I did, like let's say I had just a little bit of time to play, I used to, when I had a little time after stream, would do like a run of Slay the Spire or something like that, or Monster Train. I really like Total Warhammer 3. It's one of my favorite things to play, but those are longer games. You can't really play them on stream or play them off stream. So typically, if I get time to play something off stream, I'll play something like around one of those games, like Slay the Spire, Monster Train, Balatro, things like that. Drive through some of the worst lightning you've ever seen is the car directly hit a pole on the other side of the road. It up solid wire for 10 seconds. Oh yeah. I've been really close to the lightning strike twice in my life, and I very clearly remember it. Yeah, man, it's crazy. Crazy. Plus you ever into Drix? Yeah. And did you have to pull over? Like, thanks, Thor. The fire is Slay the Spire is very fun to watch. I'd be really rusty at it now. Can pawns airwalk in space where your ship has landed? No. I have to get more power now. Drove through it. It was quite the show. Raining sideways. What's it like out there, Ollie? Raining sideways. Coming out next year, yes. The Aspire 2 is on its way. Monster Hunter 2 just came out, well, a month or two ago, which I still haven't gotten around to. Streaming you play RimWorld, Impids only run again and again. Still friggin' lootly not. Yeah, we need to go work on those other panels. It's gonna be tough though. Yeah. Alright. I think I'm gonna redo some of this. But we need panels to redo it, so. So we'll stay here while making those and then go trade. Who's bulk? Wild pig. I love impids. I did an impid only run, but it wasn't just because they were impids. It was we were only allowed to use fire as a weapon, and it's friggin' awful in RimWorld, so. Yeah. It runs up on YouTube, both in edit and full length if you want to check it out, but it was awful. This is one of the most frustrating runs of all time. Love the impid run, overcoming the insane struggle was satisfying. Oh god. I'm glad it was interesting to watch, but good lord, playing it was such a friggin' pain. It's your favorite run too. Well, I'm glad. Impid with a new ending would be interesting. Yeah, I mean, what would you even do? I guess you couldn't do it as fire only, right? The pump in the middle of the base, that's the grab engine, if that's what you're talking about. Let's see me do it again. No chance. I will not be doing impid fire only like that again. Production stations on this, I have a research bench, tailoring, machining, stove. That's very minimal in this one. We'll go get some panels and expand on this a little bit again. Fire in space. Well, the fire does work in space, but it doesn't work against mechs. The only reason we were able to beat mechs in that one was pretty much side casting and oh, that reminds me, I wanted to test something with side casting. But anyway, and Dead Life Dust. Current map wealth, 89k, jeez. This is an actual ship. This is an actual ship. Are there any runs that I won't do even if you paid for them? I don't know. Like, do all the way to completion or attempt? I don't know. Depends on, well, it depends on what kind of money we're talking. Like, I mean, well, eventually, no. You know, if like, if Bezos shows up in chat and is like, Adam, do this tedious, unbelievably stupid 100-year run where you can only play at 1x, and I'll give you a contract $1 billion. Like, okay, like, you know, this is the only run. So, now where's that like break point? I don't know, but that would be a really difficult one. Difficult, like I would hate it playing 1x the whole time. Ugh. What runs am I excited to do? I'm excited to do the Starjack run. I think I'm going to start that on Saturday, whether we're done with this one or not. This one's been a fun experimental run, but I'm not too fussed if we don't make it to the credits on this one. Probably wouldn't even be fun to watch. Yeah, I don't think so either. People have been asking for years for me to do one where I'm not able to control my pawns and only do stuff via zoning. It just sounds like I would have 50 zones that I'm moving people around all the time and just lots of people dying, and it doesn't sound very interesting. Yeah. I've been asked to do that one a lot for a long time. I don't think so. Be cool to see it for one stream, though. Tell you what I would do. I would just, like, do the zonal shooting mass mass pawn thing, and then yeah. Construction is okay, but everything else seems really good. Yeah, it kind of sucks that they're xenotype. My big thing right now. I think we might go ahead and move. And see what the map looks like for the panels. Let's let Bolt get out of here, and I think we'll move. Children age up 1x run. I mean, we had the children on the lowest age up possible during the children only run. We found the super secret Odyssey ending yet? I've only found 2. Mech Hive and Dying. Get out of here, Bulk. Bulk, I typically kill you. Quick, go. While they're on subfloor. Or not on the subfloor. Yeah, there, go. Alright, let's go check this out. I don't know if we'll be able to do it right now, but we'll see. Yeah, whatever. Got the dying ending. The fly with all that dirt. There you go. Dying has a unique ending? No, we're just joking. My favorite start, I don't know anymore. I really like the grav ship start. That was really cool, but that might be because it's fresh, you know? I guess, like, one of my favorite endings... This one's gonna be really hard with what we have. I don't know if we... Well, maybe. I usually like Big Brutality and Tribal the best. Well, there's gotta be just like a little piece of lava, right? Just a little lava. Not only a little lava. And that one would have been the perfect size. Okay, so mech relay. Friggin' scythers. Start looks kind of easy. Yeah, I don't know. Tribal has been historically my favorite, but yeah, it's not gonna work. All right, well. Lava. Oh well. Naked Tribal Solo Start. That used to be what I did every run long ago. This game's possible speed run. Yep, I have some speed runs on that list. These ones aren't official ones. They're just ones that me and a few other people do. But they're on that played list under the RimWorld tab. Everyone check it out. Yeah, rebuilding the roof every time is gonna suck. What biome is this? This is Scarlands? No, this is no. This is lava flow or whatever. Lava flow. Lava field. How's outdoors in the 50s? That's just how lava works, you know? Just how lava works. It's not like when Iceland has the open lava, but it's wintertime. The entire, like, country melts or something. Driving 1.5 to work 3 days a week sucks. 10 hours total in the car or more on those days. to be back working though. At least at least it's only 3, but yeah, that does suck. I'm guessing it's not worth looking at somewhere close to there. I don't know. Yeah. Oh, is your brother at a job now? I know he passed his certification. You said they were gonna try to place, but put it on too soon though. I might try to find one still. I got you. The 3 stabilizers. And then after that, we will destroy the relay, and then more mechs are going to land. I probably should have landed with a relay inside. Well, maybe. Let's manage the drug policy. Let's go to these, do every 2 days. Name list application. The raffle is how people get their name in the game in RimWorld. Taking shoes off after a long drive though. Yeah, when I drove up towards Chicago and back, I wore shoes on the way there and back the first time. And then when I went back to pick up Mod Wife, I took my shoes off as soon as I got in the car. So I just drove the whole way. No shoes. Screw that. This one should be relatively easy. We can melee lock all those. Okay, so let's not think about that one too much. This one, the Scyther is a problem. So that's 3 Scythers, man. See what happened today? What? Pins. Are we winning? Notifications too. Spent your whole day watching this instead. Oh no. Not good. Yeah, I have an EMP grenade. Yeah, even so. Did you pass under? Yeah. I looked at it right as it hit it. Yeah. Are you winning? Yeah, we are allowing ourselves to use the EMP now. Also have 1 call in. Man, I don't know that we can do this with the relay attack actually. Don't know. Only 100K out of 8 billion? The crime. Why do you think so? Guess we need to have this ready to go in case things are awful. No longer connected. Machine. Oh my god, no compact machinery, okay. My god, look at all the wealth we have in that. Mathis. Oh yeah, that's also screwed up now. That's right. Forgot, because it was connected there. That'll help quite a bit. Athos, get in. Let's get trade. All right, so what can help us against this? Let's check for other things first. There's super clotting and very unattractive. Oh, yes, yes, give us that. Or you can take the old super clotting. Harmonizer. You guys got lances? Lances work on mechs. No lances. Whatever. You guys got lances over here. There we go. An Insanity Lance. That'll take care of at least 2 of the mechs. All right. Clot really fast, but you're real ugly. Oh boy. Unstoppable. I'm not really counting a ton this. Yeah, this DLC sets aside your more things to do visiting other map tiles. Itch? I think so, yeah. I've been talking about that for a long time. I'm not the only one, of course, but yeah, I would say so. So crazy, just fly around like this. There's another Insanity Lance, so... Alright. Nice. And... Sure, let's check here. Orange. Atlas of Bad Caves. Well, you know where that's gonna find. And we don't have the people for that. Shock Lance, alright. Okay. Low shields. I was mainly worried about the Scythers. Let's see. 3 lances gets rid of 6 of the mechs. Plus we have a call in. Then we have the current hunter packs. Sure on fuel when shuttling around. Yeah. In my first playthrough I had to drop pod some one time. Okay, whip. All right, well, that's actually rich soil there too. Great gene bank. Yeah, it is really good. Was the Impet run the hardest Xenotype run? Yeah, but mainly because of the fire restriction. If I had been able to use other stuff, you know. I guess obviously. Been as bad. Looks optimistic. This is an interesting setup. We could The landing mechs from that when it crashes might actually go after the bugs. That would be really nice. I don't know how this works, boxing it in. We're going to find out. Okay, so if we take an EMP, we need to kill the Scorcher first. I can use an EMP, hopefully kill the Scorcher, and then use a Lance if we need to on one of the an Insanity Lance. Let's see who has that one. You have that one. Use one of the Insanity Lance on the Scythers. Okay. Wait until this is ready just in case. 12 hours. Okay. EMP grenade, that's right. It's utility, it counts for some reason. What's this thing? This is a mechanoid relay. We have to, there's two ways to go about it. You can destroy the stabilizer, but then you'll get more mechs that come in, or you can hack the stabilizers. But to hack them, we need to kill these mechs. Left door, maybe? Maybe. If I almost. Zone. Stockpile zone here. Risky as well. Clear all. EMP grenade. Critical sign. Ignore. Sign. Fox. Edison. Expand the work zone. EMP importance. Okay. What does the mech relay do? It gives you a grav core and panels once you finish this quest or whatever you want to call it. I guess it is a quest. EMP grenades are down there. Creativity. Let's go ahead and put people on biphasic again. Move it up a little bit. Ready to launch. Okay, well that's frustrating a little bit. It should be okay. Reask keeps giving you the ideology style ancient complexes. They upgrade them, or is it not worth going to them? I don't know. Yeah, my maps haven't been given that, so I'm not sure. You can always try one and see what you think, but yeah, I don't know. Does anyone know if the ancient complexes can now have the sealed crates of them? Or is it still the same old crap? Let's play with the box into that like that. I'm not sure how it works yet. I'm gonna see. There's a drop pod mechs that spawn after this. I'm hoping to go from destroying it to straight in here, but I'm not sure how it's gonna work. All right, let's go. Okay. First one done. What's the next easiest one? That one's pretty easy. So EMP here. Auto hack. Okay. 1,000 subs. Yeah, we did it. I was also calling it as a Starjack. Starjack humps. Interesting. Unique EMP, of course, yeah. Otherwise, we wouldn't use it, obviously. It is not. Alright, as soon as KO is healed up, go again. Oof. I almost lost both arms. One scyther hit on each arm. Also frail, I just remembered. Gotta replace them. Who does the DLC release? This is the second. Did one full run. I regenerate. I think that's gonna take too long. I think we're just gonna replace them. So the multiplayer service planned. How would that work? Or there's a mod. It's not up to date yet for the expansion though. Infection on KO. Come on, KO. Oh, it's time for this. Like it's their fault they got the infection. I thought I moved that. Apparently I didn't do that either. I thought I moved the hospital bed and placed one of these, but apparently I just moved the normal bed. Yeah. Oh well. I think it's gonna be scuffed for quite some time. You like that you can build ships any shape that you want. Mine's a circle. I like circles. Those jeans get good. Come on. Left shoulder. Appreciate out doing some good work though. My birthday and being demoted to sacrifice. Not sacrifice, just target of banishment. Completely different. You bring up a good point though. Watch the pilgrims come through here and wake this up. I don't know. Or drag the bugs. Hey, let's cancel that for now. I've changed my mind. New information has just come to me. I feel like we should wait on this. Forgot this is also a friggin' cavern map. Captain Stu. Capitan Stu. Thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Stu. Very much appreciated. It's all capitals, so it must stand for something. STU. I'm gonna go with Sean the Uncle. Thank you, Sean. I appreciate it. It's one of those things that, like, it's a random thing, but, like, shut the up. You're gonna be subscribed for, like, 28 months or something at some point, and I'll be calling you Sean, and you're like, no one remembers where it started. Oh, the streamer with P music was busted. Confirmed it. I thought the mod was broken. Did you explain to them that you were joking about it? Me and genie pirates. Low on food here. You skip raiders into lava. Not this lava, you can't. You did tell them, okay. Never know, and I'll never tell you. Good mod, it really is. KO. Daylight come and me. KO. Alright, let's go for number 2. Oh, when you guys wake up. Wake up and have a nice number 2. Hey, I haven't seen that person in a while. For like 2 months on YouTube, there was just someone that came to every stream. And I just ignored them the entire time. They'd always come in and they're like, yep, just had a great number 2. Yep, the morning's bowel movement is done. And I was like, I never commented on it. I never read it out loud. I'm sure they saw I moved it. Or saw I read it, but I just like, I'm not gonna ban them, I'm not gonna time them out, I'm not gonna say anything about it. I wonder how long they're gonna do this for. And it was like a month or 2. They're gonna hear this and be like, oh, I missed, and they're gonna come back and do it again. Time is it? 3 a.m. We're gonna wait for daylight. Burn box ship. We're trying out a burn box on the ship. Yeah, we did a full playthrough without something like that, but I'm curious how it would work. You should have. Wonder if they thought they were shadow bans. Like, oh, no one ever sees my messages. I miss sometimes my number 1. As long as you don't miss your number 2, probably. Alright. Well, we could die to the test run. Well, we could die to many of this. Just needed my entire bladder. Shock lance. Alright, so we want to use the shock lance this time. Mathis has insanity. You have the shock lance. Okay. So we are going to equip this. Okay. Throw there. You guys attack the Lancer. You psychic shock lance that. Got it. Pick that up. You come in for hits there. Got a friendly fire range. Easy peasy. Job team. Back home. Back home. All right. So now we have this one, which is the easier of them. So there's a Scyther. That's probably the one we should Insanity Lance. Log o'clock. What should we kill on this one first? We can't stun both sides. I can melee lock both of those with KO. I think that's what we do. Melee block both of those with KO. Throw the grenade here, stun those 3. Try to kill the Lancer. Then Insanity Lance the Scyther. Take out the Pikeman. I think so. So the person throwing the EMP needs to hit here and then pick up their weapon. So they need to throw from like here. Alright. Down and back must be the most miserable experience. Yeah, 1.6 tries to not see a lava fishing mod. There's no lava fishing mod yet. That is surprising. Psychos and Bloodlust can wear tainted. Yeah, that is nice. What does the firefish eat? How does that ecosystem sustain itself? Maybe it lives off the geothermal energy. I don't know. Arcotech, yeah. Nanites, my friend. Argotech fish. Hair self-tamed. Alright. That might help. We'll see. Think about this game. I always wanted to get into it. Should you get the base game? I think so. It can be a little bit overwhelming. Just know there's a ton of information they don't necessarily need, especially to play the game. You can also play it on peaceful as like a colony builder first, before you turn on threats and stuff if you wanted. Also, a lot of guide content and a lot of content in general. You can always ask questions here in my Discord, or I'm sure lots of other people you can ask questions to as well. Have you played any game that's similar, like colony management? If so, some of that stuff is going to translate over. Some of it is not, of course, but it's gonna be tricky here. Come on, we're hostile with the pigs again. Everyone hates when you land anywhere near them with a shuttle, but this is where the quest is. Like, what do we do? I guess I could have come here on the passenger shuttle. Wonder if they would be upset by that. Probably. Against the Storm, this is nothing like Against the Storm, man. The Storm, well, not much is like Against the Storm. It's a pretty unique game. I really love Against the Storm, but yeah, RimWorld is not anything like that. Is there any way to plant trees except from fiber corn? I mean, you can plant. I'm guessing you mean like hydroponics around the ship. No. There's bonsais, but they're not great for it either. There's the pig's radius now. Deep Harris, think of the 25 months windmill powered spaceship. Definitely checks out. It's a weird one. My bonsais die every 15 days. That's weird too. Should live forever. As long as they're tended to. Critter powered spaceships win. Alright, locked out. Okay, let's get mood up again, and then we're gonna go to another special operation. Plus for you, love the idea of traveling terrarium biome. Yeah, it seems pretty cool, especially with all the special trees. Someone else said they wanted to start as tribal and make it their mission to have one of each tree on the spaceship. And I guess they would need a mod to do it, right? Be kind of cool. You know what they're gonna do to us? They're gonna make another DLC, and then the next DLC won't have a tree. Every time someone's like, oh, they do one of these things every DLC. I'm like, nope. The Deathless Gene, got all your pawns with it. Ever had a colonist get so destroyed that their armor is shot completely off? Yes, I have. Melee gods. One of each tree and two of each animal. Alright, let's go. Does no DLC have a tree? I don't think so, right? Not like a special tree, no. We got the anima tree for royalty. And then we got the Guarlin tree for ideology. Then the, whatever, the Tox tree for biotech. And then there's the corpse tree for anomaly. And now we got the rich soil tree, or Kian or whatever. Alex, yeah. All right. So get you over here. Sandy Lance. All right, so we'll have Mathis throw this. Mathis? Yeah, that's okay. All right. What happens if you try to hack this without it? Volunteer, do you need this? Set some aside, maybe. Yeah, I can eat it. That's fine. It's fine. I'll just have it cold. Okay. Nice. So all three of them without really taking any damage. Well, I mean, the first one KO got Scyther swipe, but that's okay. There was like 3 or 4 Scythers on that one, so kind of expected a little bit. All right. Good. 5 bruises with rapid aging. Are they savable with herb medicine or not worth? I don't know. That's a mod, so I have no idea. No clue. Does anyone know? Do you know what mod it's from? Biotech is now Mechanitor. Anomaly is Witchcraft. Scyther, no scything. Be a great time to have a pawn, equip multiple small weapons. Yeah. A little bit bummed that the character had like 2 weapons equipped on the splash art. It's not actually possible. The 4 pawns. Well, we got killed down to 2 pawns earlier. We lost the starter pawn and a child and some other pawns. We went and did a 2-star legendary unique weapon quest against 10 enemies, and we only had 3 guns. And we showed up, and they attacked immediately, and we lost. We got saved by a man in black. We almost lost entirely, but we survived, and we got the gun. And the gun was decent. Probably not worth how many people died, but new Chinese RimWorld to be released. Order New Dawn. I've not seen. Saved by Man in Black, and then they got killed almost, yeah, almost immediately after saving us. RimWorld. Maybe we R-rated. Yeah, I wish they had spelled out RimWorld. I doubt it, but I still sometimes wonder if they were going to, and then people were like, hey, they're spelling RimWorld. Look, it's so obvious. And they're like, we must pivot. We need a new name for the Mechanitor DLC. Why? Why have you done this? Oh my god, this map is getting filled up with mechs. Oh, that really sucks, actually. What, Mathis? I'm real hungry. Crybaby. Mathis. It's been longer since I've eaten than it has been since you've eaten, okay? Looks exactly like RimWorld's. I haven't seen it. Let's look. Is it like a real clone? Let's see. Maybe it's showing me something else. Because what I'm seeing doesn't look like RimWorld. Ah, there we go. I mean, it doesn't look like a clone. It looks like something in the same genre. Some of the pictures remind me more of like Necess or things like that. But I mean, I can see the similarities, but I don't think it's like a clone game or something. Found it. What does lava do? It gets real hot. That's about it. Lava hot. Bread toasted. Is that what you're doing to your guys or not? You cook food in lava? No. How do you win this game? There are lots of different ways to win, depending on if, like, all DLCs aside from Biotech has its own ending. If you're playing with no DLC and just base game, there's one ending that you can do 2 ways, and it's basically get people on a spaceship and leave the planet. If you want to get to the credits, you can build your own from scratch and leave the planet, or you can travel to a crashed one, repair it, defend it, leave the planet. Those are the ways to get to the credits without DLC. And then every DLC added a new type of ending to get to. aside from biotech for some reason. Use any mods? You can type exclamation mods, but not really. Ah, that sucks. And we're so close to getting this done. What the crap? Is that a triple raid? We're gonna go after the bugs first. It's Neanderthal. That's why there's less of them. Chat Zed? No, that's not chat. That's Hair One. You guys have a name. Why are you guys so fast? We gotta get that fixed. I mean, that's why we're here, to get this fixed. Mathis, calm down. I'm gonna have a breakdown. I haven't had a snack in 2 hours. You have to defend yourself. You and everyone you know are going to die. Yeah, but I'm real hungry. I'm cold. I'm hungry. I'm cold. It's considered a war crime. Yeah, probably. I mean, we're not at war with them, so it's just a crime against humanity. I mean, they are Neanderthals, so are they really human? Actually, Neanderthal. All right. Shh. The answer we're looking for is no. Yes. No, the answer we're looking for is no. Buy the thruster. It's not done yet, but maybe. Maybe we'll do that. Box is self-cleaning, but box is self-cleaning, yeah. We can also just lift up and leave that stuff behind. Yes. Well, bye, Mathis. It was cool having you alive for this entire run, but Randy said you can die now, so guess you're dead. That's cool. Run, Kevin, run! I believe Math is alive. 3 hours from death. Ugh. Remember their guns there. Decided to name this run the Setback Run. The rain isn't super active. They were supposed to have fixed him, and I guess they did, right? So for anyone that doesn't know, Randy Forever was supposed to be set to, if he hadn't attacked you in 13 to 20 days, the next minor event was then made into a major event, and it wasn't working correctly. So I think they fixed that. It feels that way. I think Smurf was talking about them wanting to fix it as well. So, setbacks only run. Use your shuttle to save him. Mathis, listen. Mathis, I'm going to land the shuttle on you. I'm just going to squish all these claw marks and stuff off of you. So you've ever been attacked 2 whole seasons? And falling asleep was a bug? No, he can still fall asleep. There's nothing that forces him to do an event still. It's just that now, when he eventually does a minor event, it'll turn it into a major event if he hasn't had a major event within so many days. It was like, yeah, I figured, yeah, no worries. Food's ready? Okay. High screen problems. What's for dinner? We're doing sliders, but like cold cut sliders basically. Rats protect you from invaders. Yes, yeah, invaders, and as long as it's not other animals. Yep. Honey ham, pepperoni, salami, and Colby Jack sliders. Killbox also fly when you take off? Yes. It's on substructure. And almost done too. No whoop beer? But on the slider? Oh my god. Rainy really doesn't want us to finish this friggin' quest. Woot beer? Nope. Root beer. Is that lava? Yeah, it's one of the new biomes. Yes. For troublesome, as you will sometimes have to deal with both enemies and random animals suddenly realizing you're there. You can send them against enemies by building yourself behind a full wall while they're there, and it'll send them after them. Fox, you're staying inside. Mathis, it's not great. Well. Minor breaks, just do drugs about it. You'll be fine. Yeah, it's one of the new biomes. Okay. $4.10, 20-year-old throwing a tantrum about wanting to take a nap, looks like. I know from RimWorld. Okay, destabilizing in 1 hour. Got a weapon. Goodbye, map. Goodbye. Oof. That was a crazy operation. Let's get out of here. Let's see here. Sure. Unique weapons work. Is there a table that everyone on there are they randomly generated? Every one of them on there. There you can see all the unique weapons. I believe the wiki's updated for them as far as like what the percentage chance of each one. I'm not sure if it's weighted or not. All right. How come you didn't start with Edkeen? Considering their animal stuff, their animal stuff is higher animal skill as far as this goes. But they sleep more, they recover slower. Like slow wound healing and extra sleep are pretty awful. Did an Edkeen only run and made me hate them even more. All right, well, we made it out of there, which is awesome. We actually got that quest completed with only the 3 weapons and a log on a mech relay, which is kind of insane. My dinner is done. I'm going to go ahead and end about an hour early tonight. Go eat with my family. We'll continue this run tomorrow. Tomorrow will probably be the last day of this run. Most likely. We'll probably start the Starjack only run on Saturday. So tomorrow, probably last day of this run. It was kind of a filler run while my editor was editing the first run. We'll see, though. Things might turn around. Let's go ahead and save this And I wonder if the unstable stuff will be over to the live branch by tomorrow. Yeah. Yes, thank you guys again for 100,000 subscribers. 100,000 subscribers. It's crazy. It's crazy. Never thought we'd get to that number, and man, wasn't even really. I don't mean it in like. It sounds bad saying I was like I wasn't even trying. I mean I wasn't. I wasn't really. I didn't really have subscriber count in mind when I was doing the YouTube stuff for the last few years. So, thank you guys. Thank you for subscribing on YouTube. Thank you for watching on all the places. Very much appreciated. I'm gonna go eat, take a long walk, get some rest, and I'll be back tomorrow for a long RimWorld stream. And we'll decide whether we want to wrap this one up tomorrow. So we can do Star Jack, which I'm excited to do, or if we want to continue this one, we'll see. Thank you guys again. Have a good one. I will see you in the morning around 10:30 a.m. Eastern time with more RimWorld Odyssey.